Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing? Hopefully, you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a very good Monday. I sure as hell did. My Monday was quite good, and it's good. We ain't gotta worry about work tomorrow. So we're good on time and all that stuff. I took a peek to see who's on duty, and currently, the list is as follows. We have Sawyer, we have CeeLo, we have Brooks, we have Monette, we have Bright, we have Cameron, we have McCree, we have Fisher, we have Cleo, and we have Bolton. There is not a single senior deputy or above on duty at the moment. Now, will that change? Potentially. It might change very soon as well, since it is coming up on 7:30. It's coming up on the point around when people do start getting on duty. But there is a lot of people on duty at the moment. So I'm not sure how today's gonna be compared to yesterday. Yesterday was a really good day. I really enjoyed yesterday. It really gave me a bit of a kick in my ass about wanting to play more. How yesterday went, it was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed everything that happened. And there was a lot of fun, just things to do. You know, it wasn't a lot of sitting around. It was we were busy. I wasn't stuck on paperwork duty. I need to be careful. I forgot that I need to be careful. Because I'm still potentially being hunted. We'll clock on. And I need to actually get on here as well. Yeah, I really thoroughly enjoyed last night. It was good fun. I think that was Rangers. It sounded like rain. Oh man. Hey Dabs, how you doing, bud? I'm going well. I'm doing. I've been doing well today. It's been a good day. It's been a pretty good day. The bread did treat me well today. Yeah, can't complain about the bread today. Wasn't too terrible. The day went by fairly quickly, in all honesty. So it was pretty good. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Pretty nice. Is there anybody in Blackwater? TeamSpeak is on. We're all good. We have horses. Good bird. I must agree, Des. Good bird days are very good days. They are quite good. All right.
The guy did not want to talk with me anymore. He rather wanted to put a bulletin. Bonjour, Mr. Maple.
I think, now that you're saying it, you said his last name was Graves?
Silas Greaves, yes, but he goes by multiple names.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I think I remember this fella. He was there. He was there when we shot him down.
Yes.
Yeah,
He
he was not happy.
What the fuck is this tip?
No. So all is pretty much good and well, but then the other day, the cadet, what is his name again? Coyote. He decided to ask me and Sawyer to go out to the west. And we were like, well, sure, I guess, because most dangerous criminals are either captured or dead, so I guess it would be fine. But, not knowing that the guy, Mr. Coyote, talks
To be
a lot.
right.
And, well, he started talking to this one lady, then got us invited inside. He asked if the lady could, introduce us to the people inside of the saloon, and what do you know? Silas Greaves is there. At that point, I wanted to leave, Sawyer wanted to leave, but the cadet had already run inside, getting us into a very difficult situation.
I don't even know who.
Because we're not leaving the
like,
cadet
who is
behind
this?
in there.
Like,
All right.
who is
So,
this? Okay.
on that note, then, did he call for you to meet him somewhere, or what's going on?
Oh, no. He gave me a choice. I either fight him right there, or the next time I would meet him, he would make sure that it would be the last time we met.
It's shit like this where Maple's name should be up here.
Hmm. So you just were calling us here
gonna
on the
put that
off
out
chance
there.
that we might meet him?
Yeah, well, I was just thinking if I'm riding out alone and out of nowhere he's there, it would be a horrible ending.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, then. Yeah, that's a good enough explanation for me.
I'm not expecting to meet him. I mean, he asked me for my telegram. I told him, no, but you can always send one to Law. I don't want to meet him.
Got a telegram here saying that Mason James is targeting Bright.
Wait,
don't-
didn't he just get out of jail?
Yeah.
He's just got out of Cisco right now.
Yeah. Sounds like he's already making plans.
Well, if he's going to threaten people
Das.
right away, shouldn't we just put him back into the jail? I guess he didn't learn his lesson.
Well, it's, despite the fact that we know he's gonna do something, it ain't illegal to,
Criminal threats are illegal.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Based on the wording of this, doesn't sound like he said what he was gonna do. Just that he was upset with, right? Like it
Well,
says,
if he's not careful being upset with our
He said,
he's just gonna lead
he's-
to us being upset with him.
already stated he's aiming to find you with no context. So, sounds like he said he wanted to meet with Bright, but he didn't say what he wanted to do past meeting with him.
Wait, so who exactly is Bright?
I'm
Frankie
not-
Bright, she's the new deputy.
Valentine, I believe.
No, all right.
A new deputy and already getting target? Wow.
She was a ranger.
Yeah.
She was, the
head ranger.
Well, that would be why he's
They hate
talking to her.
rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Why the
don't
career
think I've
change?
met you, fellow to my right.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't think I've met you.
Probably not.
Fisher.
You've not met Fisher?
That's
No.
You know, Fisher. That's when you introduce yourself.
Oh, no.
Sure,
Oh,
this is
all
when
right.
you
That,
see your name.
really? I thought he says his name first. I thought it would be rude if I inserted my name first.
Just go.
I was asking for you to introduce yourself, but I'm Deputy Christian Sawyer. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Deputy Robert Fisher. Nice to meet you.
Also, the Rangers are aware that Mason James is out of Sisica. I'll let them know.
Wonderful.
Good.
We got a lot of deputies on duty.
Indeed, we do. We've got a
Only deputies.
whole gaggle of deputies tonight.
It's usually the opposite for me. Usually I'm the only deputy, and it's nothing but upper ranks.
Well,
Ah,
to be honest, I came out here because I saw your telegram, Monet. Didn't realize
Yes,
how many
perfect.
folks were here.
I literally
well,
just got
to
on
be fair,
duty.
I kind of waited for a long time, and then McCree showed up after a while, and then everyone showed up. It was a...
Yeah. When I got on duty down in Armadillo, I headed straight up here.
I didn't even know you sent in and I went to Valentine, then the deputy there told me about you, and I said, Monet needs a shooter, I'm here.
Shooter? No.
Well,
I'm here,
Well-
I'm here. Don't
I
worry.
know we've got a lot of Rangers off in Strawberry, and I'm wondering just how long is it going to be before Mason pokes his
Did
head
you
through
just-
Strawberry?
Did you just burp in the middle of your sentence?
Leave him
No, I did
alone.
not.
Why you gotta point it out?
I stopped
Jesus
saying what I was
Christ.
saying what I was saying. I did not burp.
we have Thorn on file? I don't think we do. Do we? No, we don't. Okay. Man, I mean, Charles Morgan is always threatening people, so there's nothing new with this file. Oh, my TeamSpeak crashed.
If anything, it would be that Rangers are lawful and they see things and send it off our way, so they just think they're rats. That'd be the thing I would think.
Well, rat,
But-
in my opinion, is someone who seeks out information to
Yeah.
report. And that even feels
In
like
my
a stretch with
opinion-
Rangers.
In my opinion, a rat is someone who's inside the organization or inside that group.
Mm-hmm.
Or, no,
Anyone
yeah,
else
that's right.
is not a rat. Mm-hmm.
Based on the definitions as I understand them when I was raised, if you seek out information for the purpose of reporting it, you're a snitch. If you're inside the organization and you tell someone what's going on to save yourself, then you're a rat.
I think that's one of them column A, column B
I think so
situations.
too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like should probably. I need to go to the damn bank. I have too much money on me. That's what needs to happen. I'll be back.
Can't say that too loud.
You have too much money.
I'm not saying it.
I have so
I'm not saying it too loud. Come
Hey,
with
shit,
me.
is
ladies
that-
and
Let's
gentlemen.
go.
Fisher pulled out his brick impression there.
Hey, look at me,
Go to the damn bank. Let's make a field trip out of it.
There, I'll go to the bank. Right now, we actually have a lot on duty right now. But they're all deputies, no seniors. We don't have a single senior on duty. There's 11 of us on duty and not a single senior. What the fuck? Where did you come from? He just fucking appeared out of the floorboards. Everybody walked out, and then I just see you.
Howdy.
Hey, what's going on?
Just waking up, clocking on. Time to work.
We got a cadet. We might want to go run through some training.
All right. Sounds good.
She's over in Valentine right now. Probably head over there. I think Ruth's up there as well.
All right. How long you been on duty?
I literally just got on duty. I'm sorting out some paperwork.
Okay.
Fuck, man. What was that guy's name? You remember the? Oh, was his name Thomas? What was the name of that
Who?
fucking guy who was pretending to be Jimothy?
Fuck, I don't know. There's so many of them messing around.
The one that we arrested. Fucking.
Strawberry?
Huh? Yeah, the one that we had in Strawberry.
You never gave a name.
No, we got
He
his
was
name.
arrested-
We
No,
did
he
get
was
his.
arrested as Little Jimothy.
No, I
He
know,
got
but
charged with Little Jimothy.
The Suzuka guards ended up getting the name out of him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was like it started with a T, I think. Fuck, man, I don't remember his last name though. Son of a bitch. Is it Thomas?
It's not in the report.
I need to find the report again, and it was so fucking long ago.
It was archived, right? Then
Probably. LJ Imposter. Theodore Paul. I knew it started with a T. Fucker's name.
no FAO's Kennedy. Nice.
Maple works on everything.
Senior Deputy Rip Riley in Mexico.
Yeah, you're not even mentioning
Currently
that
unsure
fucking
of Andrew
file.
Kennedy. Nice. All mentioned, just unsure of me. Okay. Lark robbed.
Yeah, that I just bumped that file up.
Oh,
That's
Theodore Paul. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's how old is that?
It's an old file. We found her weapons. Remember in the crate?
Yeah. Adder Stump. Oh, he's a deputy now. Okay.
Who is?
Stump.
Wait, really?
I worked at a lumber mill.
Yeah, that was last
Okay.
night. What? He's a deputy now?
It says inducted by Sheriff Rabbit. Oh, is that for
That's
cadet?
yeah, that's for cadet.
Oh, okay.
Inducted to the cadet program.
Oh, well, I
Rabbit.
guess he's still. He's gonna have to work on that voice a little bit.
What do you mean work
like-
on that voice? It's how the motherfucker talks. What the fuck?
No, he talks that way because he's hard of hearing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he worked at a lumber mill and it damaged his hearing, and that's why he can't hear himself.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Unless. Yeah, no, that's it.
That's a good question. Rationale. That's a very
Pete
good question.
Conrad for Moonshine.
Yep.
For Moonshine?
Yeah, moonshining. Bank robbery by the Bell Gang again.
When?
It looks like the robbery happened on the 14th of
Oh, okay.
October.
Killed that Deputy Marlowe, I think.
Yeah.
Got them.
And that's just an update with Bell
Howdy.
being processed.
Oh dear
Howdy.
God, what's that on your face? How do you grow it so quick, Kennedy?
He spent like a
Close
week in Mexico. What do you mean? How
I
did he
spent- I
grow
spent
so
a long
quick?
Time in Mexico. Okay, I was drifting down the
Hey, so
river.
you-
Good to see you. I
Got
was
saved
wondering
by,
where the hell you
yeah.
went.
We still had Rangers wondering if you were still there.
Yeah, and you know what's you
even
know
though I
what?
told them yesterday that
The
you're
first full
back.
week in November,
Yeah,
I'll be
we,
taking a week off as
Both
well.
myself and Rip were actually
Yeah,
together.
so that's
we
gonna be a
washed
bit
up
of
on
a-
shore in Mexico.
Yeah,
Got picked
we-
up by a family out there, and they took care of us and
Let's go.
gave us some clothes and
we saw you get washed
a
up.
lot of tequila.
There's nothing we really
I'm
could do
Very
to
glad
get to you.
that you're back.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Yeah, now we just need to get you a goddamn haircut.
I did get a
What?
haircut.
What's wrong with his hair?
The hair's
What's wrong
started
with
to
his
grow
hair,
on me. I like
McCree?
my stash too. I think I can
What-
keep it all.
I'd be
What
fine
is
with
wrong
the
with his
hair
hair?
if it weren't for the
Oh
if
my
it
God.
weren't for the stash.
There's two of them.
Stash is beautiful, all right?
The stash is a bit much, Kennedy. I'm gonna be honest with you. The stash is
I
a bit
mean,
it's a
at
bit
least
much.
be-
Used to it. It's staying.
Okay.
at least, Kennedy, at least grow out the chops connected to your hair, because it's just you look like a walrus.
Well, then I'm gonna look like the triple quadruple D.
It's
no.
it's 60.
You look different enough from Doug that
I
that kind.
think-
That
Just call him
comparison is
60.
made.
Strawberry now.
That's what I call him. Is 60.
I need to go buy me a navy.
We're gonna go to myself and Kennedy are gonna go up to Valentine.
Like I'm carrying a pea shooter at Schofield.
Cleo in Blackwater. Okay, so you guys, we have plenty here. Ranger responding to
Yep.
Wallace. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's Kennedy. Let's head up to Valentine. See if we can get together with the cadet out there and sort them out.
All right.
Yes, give them a good ass whooping.
Oh yeah.
Look,
I'm curious as to
Hey,
why the
guys,
cadet
good
sent a
to
telegram to the fucking tip line saying that she's coming, my love.
I vote shame.
That's the most questionable part about it. You gotta get you your Navy though. You gotta get that in Valentine.
Can we get in Valentine?
I think so.
Alright.
Yeah, I think Valentine and Saint Denis. I think are where you can get navies.
I need one more paycheck so I can extend the barrel.
Oh man, you need a bit of money for it. I can help you out.
No, I'm gonna get it myself. I'm not taking money from nobody. I'm earning it.
Okay. Good. Let's just send a tip that we're heading up there to pick up the cadet and do some training.
Alright.
Hey Aiden.
don't think I met this cadet before.
I haven't either. You got a tip?
Yeah, I got it.
Hello, everyone. How you guys all doing? How's everybody? Maybe it won't be so bad with the holidays approaching. Maybe. With the hours he does, quickly. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused now. It's going all right. It's going. Can't complain. Can't complain. Yeah, just kicking. Just head down, doing our job. But yeah, no, like I said, I mentioned it just before. There's gonna be a week in November where I will not be around at all for the whole week. It's gonna be the week of. It's coming up quick. It is not next week, but the week after. Kennedy, sure.
All right.
The week from the 6th to the 12th. That whole week, I will not be around. At all. No streams,
You,
nothing.
here, I'll wait till we're out of town. You catch a report on Charles Morgan's wife?
No.
She was murdered. She's dead.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's been, like, with Ren of late, so that doesn't surprise me. Must have been a really good, well-rooted relationship for him to have moved on so quickly.
Have you read his file?
I remember looking over it a while back, and there was mention of his daughter and his wife. Taking it right here.
Yeah. You should read through it a little bit, because I feel like it's gonna his daughter's still on the run somewhere here.
I don't even think she's wanted.
Supposedly somebody here. No, not from us. From the person who killed his wife.
Oh, who killed his wife?
We believe a guy named Lyle.
Oh, Lionel, like from the Miles?
We think it's a different one. We were going over it last night. It's supposed to be from.
No, I will.
It's hard
I
to
will be
explain once
streaming that week.
Without his background, but he used to be essentially
November 6th to
intelligence for
November
Her
12th.
Majesty's, service, and there's a lot more to him than what appears to be on the surface, at least.
Let's go
So,
right off right here.
she was stabbed something like 20 times, tons of cuts. Her mouth was glued shut.
Holy fuck!
Yeah,
That's
she was in really bad shape.
fucking grim.
Yeah, and she
Like-
walked herself to the sheriff's office and collapsed.
Jesus
In the
Christ!
sheriff's office, and then she passed away inside the medical tent.
That's fucking grim.
Yeah. And Rabbit sent a telegram to Charles to let him know, and he showed up like 10 minutes later with a gun in his hand, took her body. So,
When did this happen? Like yesterday?
like 12 hours ago.
Okay, so now here I wanna put something on the table. I'm taking this left. You remember that other day when we arrested Charles and Ren stopped us and told us about how she wants to go to Sissika with her love?
Yeah.
Now suddenly Morgan's wife is found dead.
Yeah, from what I gather, so if you, that's why the file's important here. He was forced to marry her, though
Oh,
he cared
okay.
about her. It wasn't like a super. It wasn't a natural marriage per se, but the daughter
Right.
is basically who he cares about most, and
Stay straight.
yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was supposedly okay. So a quick rundown without going completely into the to the file.
Right.
Is
Left here.
he was tasked to kill a friend of his. He was essentially a hitman per se for in the intelligence agency he was part of, and he was tasked to kill a friend of his who was selling their information to other countries.
Right.
At which point he took him to a field, told him he's free. He's going to be considered dead at this point. And his friend then slashed him across his face. That's why he's got the scar on his face.
Straight up,
Slashed his face. Then he supposedly shot him in the foot and ended up killing him with his bare hands.
Okay,
Doctors said that he was crazy.
and this is all from Morgan's mouth?
Majority of it, yeah. But a
Oh,
lot
oh.
of it's been lining up.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe a lick of it. I don't trust a word out of that fucker's mouth. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just plain and simple. It might be true. It's very possible. I don't believe him.
Hey, you'd have to hear it yourself to gauge it, but I think it might have quite a bit of truth to it.
Where you going?
Fuck me, man. A lot of people in Valentine today.
Yeah, I gotta wake the fuck up.
Sorry about that, bud.
So this is what she looks like.
Goddamn horse. Howdy.
Hey, how you doing, Ruth?
Doing? There's no cadet here. I don't.
Where the
I
fuck
saw you
did-
guys.
where'd the cadet go?
There ain't no cadet here.
Where'd the wait? Wait. Hold on.
It.
Oh,
God damn
I
it.
think the cadet went off duty. Motherfucker.
I haven't seen the cadet since I got here.
They sent a tip. Hold on a second.
Yeah, oh well.
Did Cameron and all them get here?
Maple, it is I, Cesare DiTenzo.
What the fuck, Cleb?
Oh my god, Maple,
Yeah.
can you look at me?
What?
I just think you're amazing. You know that, Maple?
What the fuck? Who's this?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit! I forgot Halloween's around the corner. That makes sense now.
Yeah, we had a Halloween party in Valentine, but I'm changing my costume over right now.
They're interesting.
Just a bit. Where did Parker go?
Parker?
Yeah, Cadet Eleanor Parker.
Not sure.
She also sent
Never
a
saw her.
She also sent a tip to us, probably not meant for us, from Rhodes when they left,
Hmm.
saying, "Hi dear, I'm going to Valentine's. Can't wait to see you there, love."
Maybe she went off duty? That was supposed to be who she was meeting up with?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's just a bit interesting. I don't know.
One step at a time, because I'm going stir crazy. If I ain't on duty.
All right, well, we do have a fuck ton of people here to deal with. Oh, son of a bitch.
Hello there.
Hi.
How can I help you, Adelaide?
Just me and my friend are taking a walk, and I'm just showing her my town.
Your town.
Yes, you were telling me about how you run this town. Tell me more.
Well, well,
Come on now, Adelaide, spit it out.
well,
You're a lot more confident when you're bitching and complaining to me about your friends.
well, we look out for each other, and we're a force to be reckoned with.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
And
yes.
even the deputies don't know what to do.
Right.
I'm the queen of
Force to be
Valentine.
reckoned with.
Queen of Valentine.
Queen of Valentine. Ain't that a title? And who's your friend here then?
I call her friend.
Okay. And what does she call herself, miss?
goodness. You know my name.
Of course
And I
I
thought we
do.
were friends.
Yeah, well, I've been calling you friend.
It didn't take you long to flub that one, Adelaide.
Her name is Lady.
Lady?
Oh, you remembered.
Is it really Lady? Is that your name?
Well, that's what people call me.
I said, hey,
Okay,
lady.
so that's a nickname.
What's your real name?
Lady Swamp.
Okay, we're not talking to you about this, Adelaide. I'm asking her what her name is.
Well, no offense to you, I'd rather not answer that question.
Why is that?
Why, have you done something bad, lady? Have you robbed somebody? Have you hurt somebody in this town?
Well, I just choose not to answer the question.
You ride around on a white and brown horse, don't you?
No.
Maybe I was thinking of someone else.
You sure about that? Because your horse looked white and brown to me.
Would you like to walk to my horse with me, Adelaide? With these fine people?
Is up to them?
What? I'm confused as to what's happening.
Her horse.
I was just asking about the color.
Now, what are you doing up here, lady? I'm telling you, she up to no good.
What?
You think Lady's up to no good?
I do.
How'd you meet her?
Bathhouse. The bath was very uncomfortable because, she wasn't very friendly.
What do you mean she wasn't friendly?
She had a threatening tone
Somebody
to
just
her
broke
voice.
a fucking window.
Just a
And
tone?
She,
If you have something to say, you can say it to them.
You
These
know what
people
you
are
did.
very concerned for your safety.
No, they're not.
Then what's the point of telling them anything?
You got a point.
That's exactly how I feel.
What?
Do you mind if
feel
you
like-
show me your horse? I'd like to see your horse.
Of course. Do follow.
I'm telling you, she is up to no good.
Evening, partner.
No. But she had a knife in the bathhouse. She didn't use it, but while I was bathing her, and she was holding it in her hand. There's something wrong with her.
Walter?
Shit, man, there's a lot of people here.
Is Lily around?
We're looking for her. We don't know where she went.
She wasn't talking just now.
Thank you. We don't know what you're talking about.
Already we had.
What the fuck?
Is something wrong?
Like shit on flies, man. Those are all just the hunters.
Okay. Oh, this is a nice horse. I like it. What's the horse's name?
I haven't really given it away. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, right,
I'm
Bucks?
very sorry about
Turned
that.
around.
Happens quite frequently, actually.
Yeah. It's a nice
I don't
horse.
know
Still.
what's gotten into him.
You don't have a name for your horse?
No. He just looks at me and I look at him. And we understand what we want.
What is it that you want?
Well, not that part. I don't know what's gotten into him.
Hmm. All right. Well, if you ever want to tell us your real name, let us know.
All right, well, take care of yourself.
Take care of yourself. Pretty sure she's the one that's been lurking around Blackwater all the time, looking like she's stalking people, but we don't know who.
Is she who you're looking for?
No idea who she is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did she really not give you any name?
No, I guess she never did.
Should probably like sort that out when you meet new people. Probably ahead of time. Adelaide. Strongly
I'm
recommend
sorry,
doing
I
that.
don't judge people on their names. I judge them on their personality, how they treat me.
For fuck's sake, Adelaide, there's nothing to do with judging.
What? Why does her name matter?
Just so we can know who the fuck a person is. What?
You need to know names. I don't.
I call her Miss L.
All right. Yeah. Apparently, everybody tends to call her Lady or Miss L or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm. So ain't that her name?
Well, no, she even said that's not her name. That's just what everyone calls her.
Right, but
It's a nickname.
ain't that basically a name?
It's a nickname, yeah.
It's a nickname.
Mm-hmm.
So technically
that good
speaking,
enough?
it's not a real name. It's
Yeah,
a
there's
hidden-
Wisteria.
Maple Wiser had
What the fuck?
like lopsided today.
My life is a lie. What? It's not.
We should probably check
Yeah, it
back
is.
in at
The
the office.
lopsided today.
No, it's not. What the fuck is wrong with this town, man? I never thought I'd be questioned about asking for somebody's name like that. It's like, fuck me, man. Sorry. Sorry, I like to know who the fuck I'm talking to. God damn. We're having a little party in the saloon. What the fuck? Kay, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Aiden. You're fantastic. Phenomenal. Legendary. Amazing.
Hello.
Love your face. Where'd Kennedy and Ruth go? Oh, hey, Sheriff.
Hello.
Hello, folks.
Brett, you look like you may have had a bit of a tumble.
Yeah, some fucking jackass on a wagon rode right into me on the way into town.
Less than ideal.
What's going on today?
Honestly,
I've been around for a couple of days and a little out of the loop.
Doesn't look like too much has been kicking off today by the looks of it. The biggest thing I think I'd say you missed would be that apparently Jabas and Kelly are hunting Rip, myself, and Pruitt in regards to the Sandbass situation.
Oh, how boring.
Aside from that, we got into a shootout with some guy named JJ yesterday, I guess. That was probably the thing. We got him. He was the one who's been attacking Rangers and robbing folk out in Strawberry.
We got people who kidnapped and tortured doctors that probably are going to keep going after doctors.
Mason, so are we talking
No.
about Boone's boys?
Neither.
Or is it someone else completely?
Boone's boys
Somebody else
have
completely.
gone into their cockroach fucking holes. I haven't seen nor hear of them for at least a week.
Figures. Probably because they know there's no one else really to hunt right now.
Honestly, there hasn't really been too terribly much going down. Most everyone is locked up. I mean, a lot of the like Bass Sam's group are just getting out of Suzuka now, I think.
Hmm.
So they're probably, and they have been going around robbing people and doing stupid shit. They've already, I think if I read correctly, Devon and Kelly already made a trip back to Suzuka not
Yeah, they did.
a few days after they got released.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Who else is out from Sam's Club?
Rebecca's out. I think everyone's out except for Bayo and Casey.
Hmm.
Maybe Reddington. I'll check real quick. But I think most of that group is out.
Howdy.
With exception of I know Bayo and Casey are still locked up.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Hello.
Oh yeah, he had a trip to Mexico with Rip for for a week.
Yeah. Mexico
Wow,
was
you
rough.
really took up the whole
Maple, please tell me you're still in here.
Mexican
Sorry.
look, huh?
Yes.
Oh,
What the
Maple.
fuck am I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why? Clan.
It's quite something.
You like it?
What the fuck?
Better than my Cesare costume.
It's not bad.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
borrow $14.
Yeah.
I don't have $14.
Hey, I
Sorry.
gotta talk to you, by the way. We got approval on that little detail.
Why are you like this, Clementine?
It's my Halloween costume.
You gonna dress up as me?
Yeah.
I mean, you got a few things wrong. I mean, wait, is that the most plaid shirt women have?
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Briar wears more
Yeah,
plaid shirt than
way.
that.
Well, I was in there for ages and I couldn't find it.
Also, I don't wear dress pants.
These are the most pantsiest pants I could find that look like yours.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of a shame, actually.
Yeah, our clothes are very different. I've tried to dress up as you and Cesare.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Hey, it's Eleanor's birthday. She's gonna sing in the tavern real
yeah.
quick.
Who's Eleanor?
The
It's her
singer
birthday.
lady.
Do you wanna come join?
Don't worry. I'll
wait, is it Eleanor
represent
Parker?
Maple on behalf of the Maples.
She sings.
If it's Eleanor Parker, then that's where she went, Brooks.
That makes sense.
Hey,
I don't
Mabel,
know.
Yes, hello?
Can you tell me if there's any medics on duty, please?
Brooks?
Yes, there is.
There is.
Okay, alright, thank you.
I guess we can go and take a look in the saloon, see what's going on. Why not, right? I gotta deal with Clementine looking like me now. I don't know how I feel about this. They do say impersonation is the finest form of flattery, isn't it? I was wondering why nobody was talking to me, man.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I was wondering why nobody was talking to me.
Everyone get a drink in your
I
hand.
imagine.
Alright,
Send a telegram to Santa. It's Eleanor's birthday. Go to bed here soon.
Who doesn't have a drink?
Who needs a whiskey?
It's Eleanor's birthday. She's gonna sing.
I'm
I
buying
did not-
everyone a drink who wants
I don't understand music.
Oh, is that Eleanor Parker?
I don't understand music.
Do your best, cadet.
Thank you. I would try my best. Alright,
It's her birthday.
I don't understand
who
music.
doesn't have a bottle on them? I'm going to buy everyone, actually. Who wants what?
I've been handling.
Brooks, go grab. If they're not busy, I think we should grab the others.
Maple, let me stand next to you.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna try and grab the other deputies for this.
look out for you or Rabbit then.
Yeah, you just let me know when you're planning on going. I'll try and be available for it. If not, I'll try and see if another sheriff can be.
All right. He's getting. He was left. I have Molly's will. He was left a book, so she didn't think there was an issue with him getting a book in Sisika.
As long as the book doesn't have a fucking knife hidden in it, then no.
No, I ain't gonna hide a knife in it. It's titled. It's a book she wrote called Monster.
Okay. Well, that should be fine. We'll
You
have
can
to
inspect the
allow
book.
prison guards to inspect
Yeah.
it first, you know. Just
Yeah.
don't want to piss them off. Thinking I would have my head. Anything else gets smuggled in.
Yeah.
Are we sure the Mills doesn't already know yet?
There's a chance he does, but I know he ain't next to kin. James Kelly was in the area, but it ain't about it being for Mills. I gave my word to Molly.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I want to do it.
Either way, you have my permission to go.
But yeah, he might know because James Kelly was.
Let them have this chat. We're gonna be over the saloon. Cadet's birthday. She's singing in front of everybody, so I want to give her more pressure.
Mabel.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Go in my pocket. Tell me how much money you see in my pockets.
Okay. Negative $24. How
do you see that, huh?
How are you in debt, Kennedy?
I don't know. I think they double charged me for the barrel.
Good job. Hey, come with us. It's kid's birthday and she's singing,
No,
so I want to
I
give her
gotta
pressure.
do some right now, but I
okay.
need to ask you for money.
Okay.
I like $26. I can't even send a telegram right now.
I have a bunch.
I don't know who both of you reached out to me, so.
It's okay. I got you.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Let's see this cadet sing. Put her under pressure. Unless we missed it already. That'd be really
Come on
awkward if we
in.
missed
Say
it
grab
already.
a drink, but if you're on the job, I don't
Oh,
know if
yeah.
you can.
All right. Everyone here?
All right, fellow Deputy
JJ,
Maple.
Walter, where are they?
You stay next.
Right.
You're drinking on duty?
We're gonna dance.
It's just a drink.
Get a drink. It's Eleanor's birthday.
Forest Fish gets one dressed up as for Halloween.
Grab a drink. Grab a drink.
Maple?
Yeah, and then I've
ready?
also got a Cesare de Chancel costume.
Ew.
Cheers.
No cheers.
Oh, we're doing the sob dance
Alright,
when she
let me
starts
just sing you
singing.
a song, everyone. So everyone
Are you
wanted
ready?
to drawn dance, right?
Sword on go?
Everyone ready?
Oh wait, we're dancing. Oh.
Sword dance
Sword
on
dance
go.
on go.
3. 1,
Three,
2,
3.
1, go. Yeah.
Wait, what?
There we go. Come on, Forrest.
Hi.
Yeah. She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I put you on a map. I clear you of disease. Yeah, baby. Let's say we up and left this town. And turns our future upside down. We'll make pretend that you and me lived ever after happily.
Oh Jesus Christ!
She asked me, son, when I grow
Suddenly got very messy.
your house
Nope.
and when your father turns to stone,
Alright.
take care of me. Alright. Queen of everything you see.
What the fuck is wrong with
Valentine, man?
What is wrong with this fucking town?
Hey, lawman, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, what's going on?
Over here. That lady last night that you fellas put in the jail down there and let out in like, I don't know, an hour or so? Remember?
Roughly.
Got through the bar window here and got a gym. You remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she's now hunting me and my friend down now too. In fact, they shot my friend last night. She shot my friend last night. And I thought you'd like to know that.
Okay.
Fuck is with this town.
I think there's a report made for it or something. I don't know. You might have to check with the office at down at Rhodes or something. No, it was in Valentine, he said. And
I'll take a look into it and see.
I just thought you'd like to know that she, I don't know, her supposed settling the beef never happened.
Happy birthday. Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest. I know you couldn't. Like, it's not your fault that she went out and did that, but you know you could have given her more punishment, and it kind of just disappoints me, sir. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. There was no more punishment I could have given her. We charged her for the things she did. We can't charge her for crimes that she commits in the future. We can't charge people for crimes they haven't yet commit. If we could charge for crimes before they happen, then well.
That's not what I'm trying to say, and I don't appreciate being smart with me. I'm just trying to say she has been hunting us down. She's hired people to hunt us down. I don't know how she's allowed to not have visited Siska yet. I don't know.
Well, she has. She has gone to Siska. Like I said, and I'm not trying to be smart with you, but I don't know what more exactly you were looking for us to charge them with when we charged them with the crimes that they've committed.
I understand, feller. I understand.
Alright. So
I'm just a little frustrated is all, I guess. I'm just taking it on you. You don't deserve that.
And I can understand having a frustration when it comes to like being hunted down by somebody and being attacked by somebody who's trying to kill you and your friends, and you know, there's a understandable anger and frustration there. But I'm doing everything I can, and the department's doing everything we can. We can't tell the future. We can't arrest people before they commit a crime.
No, I know. I just hope you get her for what she's doing to us, and she gets what she deserves.
It's completely fair and understandable, and I'm sure we will do our absolute best to do exactly that.
Alright, I'll let you know if we ever see her or something, or if she comes after us again.
That'd be appreciated. Yeah, as long as you guys keep us in the loop, then it'll help us do our job a lot better.
Yeah, yeah, alright.
Okay.
Alright, we will do. Thank you, officer. That's all needed. I appreciate you talking to me.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Alright, come on.
What the fuck, Clem?
I got dizzy. Also, the name's Maple.
Oh my god.
Hi, Maple.
Yes, Forrest.
Who's Boyd's the daddy, right?
Huh?
Excuse us, sorry.
Huh?
What?
Boyd's the father.
Boyd's a dad?
Yeah.
What?
Is you the son?
Huh?
Is you the son?
Am I Boyd's son?
You're Boyd's son?
No, the fuck I ain't Boyd's son.
You got a child? Thank you so much.
What the fuck?
Wait, Maple, you have a kid?
Boyd has a kid?
Yeah, Boyd has a kid.
What's they call him? Syrup?
Who the fuck when? Hello?
Like a week ago.
Huh? Maple
Yeah.
hasn't. No, I
Who's
know
Boyd?
OC. I know OC.
Like Kerrigan.
Oh, right, yeah.
For one, well, yeah. For one, how the fuck would I even be his son when we are basically the same fucking age, Forrest?
You and Boyd had a baby together?
Oh, you're. Oh.
Is that why your hat's so crooked today?
I love you.
Jesus Christ almighty, what is wrong with this fucking hand? No, I'm not Boyd's son. No, I didn't know that Boyd had a son.
Who he bread making with?
Forrest, if I knew, I wouldn't be so fucking surprised right now.
Boyd and
I
Maple
mean,
had a baby
was it
together.
Boyd
Boyd and
fucking
Maple had a
Saffron?
baby
You
together.
were involved, weren't you?
Is there an incident report about it?
What in the Sam Hell?
Incident report.
Wasn't Boyd with Saffron? And then didn't he? I shouldn't say that.
What the fuck? I'm done with this fucking discussion. I'm done with this discussion. Hey, Eleanor.
Yep.
I just want you to know that you sent a telegram to the tip line instead of probably somebody who you're trying to send a, yeah.
Instead of sending it to me.
Yeah.
I knew. I'm sorry.
I just want to let you know about that. Yeah, take care.
I'm a little embarrassed.
Happy
once
birthday.
I sent it- Thank you. Once I sent it, I immediately understood that I made a mistake and Veteran saw me actually screaming and actually terrified.
Have a good birthday.
Have a good day, sir.
Maple.
Yeah.
Give me $5 more.
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, okay? I'll pay you back. Thank you.
What the fuck, Kay? Thank you for another gifted sub.
Is there an incident report on it?
No, because it's not a crime. It's not an incident.
Yeah, they
Don't
swarmed
worry about it.
They swarmed me about this.
No, it's not an incident that's got anything to do with the department. It's the officers' personal lives.
No, I
But
don't
it's
even know
void.
Void.
Yeah. So?
Okay.
Ain't
If
Boyd
you
like a
can you check if
cheater?
there's an incident report about Boyd having a child? They have your
Dan,
phone.
don't
won't
do
do that.
anything these people ask for when it comes to that.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Lynn's my
It's
best
none of your
friend.
damn business, folks, alright? Don't you
Didn't
have
Bo-
anything
didn't-
else better to
didn't
do?
Boyd cheat on
Follow
Saffron?
office gossip?
I'm very interested in office.
I don't know why
gossip.
you're all so goddamn fascinated about a fucking fella's kid.
I
Yeah,
mean,
for some reason they thought I was his kid.
I've known about the cheating thing for a long time.
It's just who cares? It's just a man who's had a kid. Why is it news to everyone? I don't understand. Everybody's running around
That's what I know.
trying to rally the whole town folk around a fella having a fucking kid.
Well, I heard that people do baby showers and you're supposed to get gifts.
I don't know what the fuck a baby shower is.
I didn't either, but you're supposed to give the baby gifts.
Yeah, well, I've got enough showers happening right now on me, so I'm gonna head off. Thanks, folks.
Okay.
Whoa.
Take care.
Okay, well, let us know if you figure it out.
I got the baby throwing knives.
This town is fucked. This town is just
Yeah,
is
it's a little
absolutely
dusty
fucked.
here. Maple, uncrooked your hat, please.
My hat is not crooked, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What do you think about my new mustache?
I didn't even know who you were when you first came up to
Oh,
me.
wow.
I know who you are now.
Well, do you like
after
it?
You spoke. Well, it's, you know, it's on your face, so it's a matter of personal opinion, right?
You're gonna make me.
Oh my
I
god.
told you you should shave it all.
I'm so tired. I may take a nap.
Shave your entire
Huh?
head. Become a thumb.
What do you think?
What the fuck is wrong with this town?
What do you think?
I just, oh, hold on, I'm here.
Oh wait, come here.
Oh shit, I was yawning. I think it looks great, by the way.
Yeah. Come on, Kit.
I can't drop everything.
Oh, Valentine.
Town is fucked, man. This town.
I love it.
They were asking me if I was Boyd's son.
What?
So they know he has a kid and they don't even know who it is?
No, I didn't even know he had a kid.
Boyd has a kid?
I don't know. That's what I was told just now.
I found out
They
from
might have
them. They
made it
came
up,
up to
who
me,
knows?
shouting about how Boyd has a
Yeah.
kid. And they were asking if I was his
I don't-
kid.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Boyd, so I couldn't tell you.
Kind of curious as to who. See, I know OC the whole
Kennedy
story.
gave up on his disguise. Did I ruin it for him
I
by
don't know.
telling one person about it yesterday?
No, he gave up on it last night when we were going out hunting for some people.
Oh, okay. I got chewed out yesterday for mentioning it, so I was hoping I didn't ruin it for him.
Nah, he was doing just as bad, keeping it under wraps.
Yeah, he
This is all
not a very
Heartlands,
low-key
eh?
individual.
This is all Heartlands. You see how there's looks like there's somebody injured in the Heartlands, right?
Yeah.
That could literally be anywhere from the Dakota River, the entire Dakota River, all the way across to Emerald Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Heartlands is kind of a rough one.
Well, another one. So Big Valley, Riggs Station is Big Valley.
But Big Valley is from Flatiron Lake all the way to Grizzlies West. That's all Big Valley.
Yeah, yeah.
Flatiron.
Well, the Upper Montana River.
Yeah, the Upper Montana River. Big Valley is Upper Montana River, Dakota River, Grizzlies West. That is all Big Valley.
Scarlet Meadows is all of Lemoyne, mostly.
No, it's half of Lemoyne. It's
everything west of the Kamasa.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that is a lot, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Well, like these.
You know what else is
Roanoke,
fucked up?
Roanoke is huge. It's all the way up to Brandywine, all the way down to Blue Water Marsh.
Well, yeah, but also Grizzlies West is fucking insane as well.
Yeah.
Grizzlies
'Cause you
West
have
is
to go
all the way up to
the front.
Spider Gorge.
Yeah, Tony and I were just up there yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago, I think. Trying to find somebody. There were a couple rangers as well.
So a couple
It
things.
was,
So if it's
quite a ways.
in the oil fields, it's Cornwall.
I knew it.
That's
Right.
one that we learned.
Yeah, it just says Cornwall.
I knew it. I remember who asked me the other day. Somebody asked me if I knew what Cornwall was, and I said, "Isn't that the oil fields?"
Yep. You can see, like, if you really look close.
There's
you
a
can
little bit of a perimeter to it, yeah.
Yep.
Every town
like,
has its own little
two tips
perimeter,
there
right?
in one day.
Valentine
And if
Road.
it ever has water, it means the person is in the water.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So if
Not
water,
next to it, in the water.
if water's mentioned, they were in the water.
Yes.
Huh.
I've been, when you're on duty, not much is going on, and there's one ranger. You know.
You figure a lot out now, don't you?
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
Because then all it ends up is everybody goes looking. Whoever finds them is like, I found them here, and then we narrow it down.
That's pretty fascinating.
Do you need us to help you find a disguise, Maple?
What? I don't wear fucking disguises.
Could be fun,
Be
right?
careful.
Seemed like they were having fun with it yesterday.
No, man, I don't disguise myself.
The hard part is, like, how do you identify yourself if we're in a situation when you have to identify yourself?
Well, I
So you
think
don't
it
actually have
starts
to give your
with,
name.
The locals, but to
Yeah.
Horsebrooks.
Again. You have no idea how many times this has happened already today.
Because it's fucking Valentine.
Sir, please leave. Get out of here. Go.
You
Thank
must be
you.
seeing all the gold bars in the saddlebags.
Oh, is he gonna go steal someone else?
Don't go to my horse, motherfucker. No. Keep moving.
Oh.
There you go.
Just steal that horse. Oh, oh he is.
That one's been there for a while. Oh, nope.
Oh.
He doesn't like it.
Oh, I guess he
He
couldn't.
got scared.
He couldn't steal it.
Oh, God. Maybe that's what we gotta do to clear horses out of town. Just piss off the locals, make them steal them and leave. Arrest them later.
That might be easier than going to all of them yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a brilliant idea.
You
'Cause
just
the
have to
locals will
slip the
take them
locals
like
some money.
far out of town too.
Yeah.
Pepper's not a fan of the search and rescue system. Why not? I think it's fucking great, man. It gives the rangers so much more to do. It's very broad, which I think is a very good thing. I think it needs to be broad.
Do you know who has the long blonde ponytail? The fella
That's
that
Ruth.
was just in the office. That was Ruth.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Ruth.
Yeah, Ruth.
Alright, I guess, like the rest of the week, it'll be paperwork time.
I can't even look at paperwork. I've been writing so many massive reports that.
I took,
Did you update the one from the doctors?
Yes,
I took
and
advantage yesterday.
pink shoes. Pink shoes.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it was updated today. I couldn't tell what the new thing was.
24 up to the 21st.
More of a description.
Okay.
That's about it. Man with a long ponytail and a bow shot up the saloon. What do we see right here?
Is there a man with a long ponytail and a bow?
Yeah. I don't know if it was him, but
What kind of ponytail was it?
hold on, I'm gonna look at the tip.
He doesn't have a gun, so he couldn't have shot up the saloon unless he shot it up with a bow.
I've heard a fella described it looks like that before. I can't remember. He was associated with Summers, but I can't remember what his name was.
Coho?
Yeah, that's the one.
A man with
But
what looked
I don't
like
know if that's
shaved
him.
head and a tight ponytail and a gray shirt. And he
Little
did have a
different
rifle,
shirt color
so
there.
yeah, probably not.
He's wearing red.
Could have changed, but we also.
Until I
Yeah.
get
So
my
you
shit
said-
back, every member of the firm is going to bleed. I
We
wouldn't be
have
surprised.
Is that a threat that you're
We
issuing?
have prints.
Do we?
Should I run the prints?
Yeah, cross them with Coho.
Okay.
We should. He was arrested.
For what?
He shot a fella named Lucky.
Oh, okay.
Which case file is this?
Valentine Saloon shut up.
Okay.
FAO.
Oh, it's a nice
right.
big fingerprint there.
FAO.
Yeah, we got some good prints. That one could be.
Um.
This one doesn't match.
No, I don't think any of them do.
Instead.
Yeah, no matches.
All right.
That would have been too easy.
A little bit.
Should we respond to this Heartlands tip? Where are the
There's
rangers?
plenty of rangers on duty, but they're busy right now. It could literally be like all of Valentine.
Did you end up doing a sit down with Jim and Ashley Sky yesterday then?
Yeah, by the sounds of it, didn't do much. Apparently, Sky went out and shot one of that lot later in the night.
Oh, Jesus.
She sounds like an interesting person.
Yeah, I think she's full of it. That's the William Hathaway one.
All right. We have nothing. Nothing on the Wallace robbery.
Oh, we got a tip for Grizzlies West.
Cool. There's a tip from the Rangers about somewhere they were going. Wasn't it about a waterfall?
Yeah, they went there. I checked the ranger line. They already came back. Wallace tip resolved.
Brooks, I'm not sure if you did this or not. There's a file here with about a mystery Blackwater shooting. You were the last one to update it.
Yeah.
Did you make this report or did Shaw make this report?
Shaw started it, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fix it then because it's labeled as an incident when it's a wanted.
Yeah, I never updated it, I don't think. We know Jabas. I should have updated that last night when I found that part out.
It's okay.
But we aren't sure if the others were involved. We literally only had tips to go off of, and an hour later, we jeffed the area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was
It was
that was that one. Okay.
He went to bed when Shaw was there.
Right. Okay. It all makes sense now.
And supposedly, Coyote got a statement from the victim, but I haven't seen the statement.
I need to get a word with him then.
And he left, and I sent out a tip for somebody to send it to me, but nobody responded. And I was writing like 4 other reports, so I wasn't chasing it.
Ex-British intelligence. That's an interesting criminal category.
Is that Morgan? I think I
got
read that in the paper
That's
once.
Lyle.
The professional torturers as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Zrak, thank you for the follow. What's going on today? Stream feels like a busy. It feels like a busy stream tonight, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, each and every one of you. You're all beautiful. Howdy from Eleanor. Oh, hey, how you doing? I saw that fucking tip, and I was like, huh. I feel like this telegram.
A
isn't
man
supposed
looking
to be
like a
here.
large, ridiculous leprechaun in a green jacket and yellow hat is entering doctors' offices and selling mysterious potions to patients and company. Insane.
Well,
he'll probably make his way here, and then we'll arrest him for fraud. They always make their way here eventually.
Fraud. How do you know anything about these mysterious potions?
I don't know. You want to be an experiment, Lynn?
No, not particularly.
Have you drink one?
This is Valentine. You don't think you could find some volunteers?
Yeah, you should have came.
True.
He was smart. So for dead people, Maple, what do you mark it for if they were wanted when they died? Do you just do arrested?
I put them as processed. Yeah, it's processed or waived.
No, but I mean like in brackets.
Oh yeah, it's arrest. Yeah.
Okay.
Arrest or closed. I think it's CLS or CLD for closed. I think it's CLS.
Okay. Because the Slippery Scotsman died, and I know he had a bunch of things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's marked as
it's CLS.
arrested now.
Oh, well, CLS is closed. You're right about that.
That is an incident. There's an accurate labeling. Gashade. Accurate to be labeled as an incident. RNG, RNG, random number generator
I'm
Isla.
still very happy we were able to
Ranger
get
Isla.
JJ last night.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
are?
Yeah. We came across somebody, he had sort of a slanted hat. He had a big horse that was described to me, so I figured we'd ask his
Thanks to
name.
follow,
His
James.
first name was Jesse.
Appreciate it.
Then got his last name, also started with a J, so we tried to get him off his horse and he ran.
I'm pretty sure he also mentioned that he goes by JJ to us.
Yeah.
Then he ran from us,
Interesting.
got up onto a roof, literally got to the worst possible roof for cover I think he could have gotten, was surrounded by fucking 5 deputies, and then opened fire on me.
I'm just impressed everybody caught on to when I was questioning him. Figured you'd think I was just crazy talking to some random person wasting time when we were looking for other people.
I slowly started to pick up on it. It took me a lot longer than I'd like to admit.
So did he say anything about why he was looking to become a certified doctor?
I
Talk
think-
to marshals and all that?
He didn't say anything about that. Part of the reason that he hurts people, something to do with his upbringing, and if people think the worst of him, that's what he's going to do. So because Shepard said that he thought he would shoot him, that's what he did. And doesn't understand why people think the worst.
Well, I mean, didn't he take Shepard somewhere intentionally?
I think
Same
after
with
he asked the
Batushin?
question.
Oh, it was after the question?
Yeah,
Okay.
but Tushin, I don't know, it might have been before. But that's the thing, if you're going to start out that way, why wouldn't you think somebody's willing to hurt you?
Yeah, I mean, you don't just pick somebody up.
Yeah. Oh, he had so
Um,
many. I have to check that report. He had so many stolen weapons on him, and I kept them all in the file in case anybody wants them back. But they're cattlemen's and stuff, so I might just throw them away.
Nah, just scrap them.
Yeah, we'll just toss those.
Lynn,
Yeah.
there's a file here that you recently updated. You updated on the 22nd October 2000, I guess.
Okay. You could sell this Navy, though, I think, and put it in the
When you're
funds here.
when you're adding updates to files and stuff like this, instead of putting it
Mm-hmm.
all into the summary, can you put in an additional note?
Are you talking about the Cooper Garrett one?
Yes.
Yeah, I just put it there because there was already an update up in the top from somebody else, so I thought that they were using it. But yeah, in general, I don't do that.
All right. Yeah. I'm trying to push people to use the additional notes section more instead of just jamming everything and its mother into the fucking summary.
Right.
Because it's getting really fucking annoying. I'm gonna be honest.
So, on that, do you know how there's the witness statement section to put in formatted?
Yeah.
The witness, sometimes it's a little hard to write in. So in my murder one, I actually wrote it in additional notes because it was massive and it was a lot easier to read and organize that way. And then I just moved it up under witness statements. I don't know if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can, you should be able to kind of like expand on
Yeah, but
that.
it's just a smaller spot, like area to write, and it was, and I could could just rewrite it there, but it's just easier to read in the other spot.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, if it's easier to read like that, that's completely understandable.
Because the statement was all about the ways they were tortured, and yeah, it was something. And then if you're getting multiple statements from the same person, do you just do a new witness statement every time?
Yeah, you could just add to the existing one. I don't see a reason. I don't see an issue. Sorry, with just adding to the existing.
Okay.
I like I fucking rip, man. I will update this once I finish Sisika Transport. Last
And then edit
updated
it.
October 22nd. FAO rip.
The statement is in the evidence in that one too.
Sunny Falls was banned from Valentine.
Last night was so bad. Forrest would not leave me alone from the second I left Blackwater, trying to get me to ride in his carriage to Valentine. We ran into Sunny on the road. Sonny wanted money from Forrest. Forrest said, "Come to Valentine, I'll give it to you." And Sonny got mad, saying he was going to Blackwater. So Forrest ran him over with the carriage, and then Sonny shot at Forrest. Get to Valentine, both of them end up here, and Forrest pulls a knife on Sonny as I'm standing next to both of them.
Well, I didn't even know that Sonny carried a gun. That he just carried his trumpet around.
He
No,
does
he-
sometimes. He's a loose cannon.
Injured person in or around Braithwaite.
A varmint rifle. Nobody is responding to any of these injured people.
You don't go search and rescue, Brooks?
I don't know. I feel bad injured people. So, Rivers is in Blackwater.
Well, the Braithwaite one would be simple. I don't know about the other two.
Well, Braithwaite went is likely somebody pissed off a fucking guard at Braithwaite and they got
Yeah.
fucking capped.
Yeah, I'm just saying it wouldn't be too hard to go
Oh,
find
somebody
him.
already responded to that one.
Oh, of course.
Is that
The
simple?
Rangers went to that one.
No way.
They
Oh,
must be
come.
nearby or
They
something.
must be over there.
Oh my god.
God damn it. Fucking Rangers sometimes.
Yeah, that's the only two Rangers too.
No. I mean, we're not doing anything. We could go.
I'm fixing paperwork.
Glenn, if you want, we
Alright.
can go check the Harlan's one. I'm not going Grizzlies West though.
All right, might as well. You afraid of Grizzlies West?
The snows, it just takes forever.
We're paperwork duty
Like,
tonight, guys.
it's a trek.
I think it's gonna be food ordering
Yeah, I
time
know.
as well.
Tony and I were out there for like, I don't know, it was almost an hour. She sent us a tip saying if we're not back in 40 minutes, send somebody for us, and nobody came.
Oh, Duke Colt was murdered. Okay. Let's Oh, did Frankie fix her file? Wait. Where was that report? Where did that report go? Was it this one? No. It wasn't this one. Was it this one? No. Where did that report go that I failed Frankie on? Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. Ah, she's so close. She's so close. But she did fix it though. She did fix it though. Oh, look how nice she did. Is she? Yay! You know what's really nice to see?
What?
When people fix their files on an FAO and they do it really well. It makes me happy.
This person is just staring in the sheriff's office with binoculars. Gun store. We saw him looking from down the road, so I just wanted to. Do you know who that is?
I can't fucking see him. Charles Morgan.
Is it?
Yeah. Look at his fucking scar. Is he wanted? He's not wanted for anything this time.
No, no.
Charles Morgan.
Yeah, he's across the porch. Look at his fucking scar.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think it's safe to leave town knowing he's in, probably about to do something dumb.
Probably not.
Can we just ban him from town?
They just banned him from existence.
You know what's kind of crazy is that we ban Sunny Falls for being a nuisance, but not Charles Morgan for shooting people and kidnapping them.
You should have seen how many times it took before we actually banned Sonny. I
Yeah.
think we had him in the cells for
Well, yeah, I know that is Sonny is he gets a lot of leeway.
He did. He got a lot of leeway. I think he's really
Lost a lot.
lost that leeway.
Well, it's not
Just
the
getting
first time.
angry outside.
We had him in the cells getting pissed off. Shit, before talking to a psychologist, talking about his opium. Oh, what the fuck?
All right. Okay, keep the guns away. Oh shit.
Oh.
That's usually why we keep the guns away, because once you guys pull the guns, they pull the guns.
I didn't quite mean to do that. Seems my hand slipped there.
All right.
Anyway, where were we?
Now to administer aid.
To the napping patch they go.
Sorry about catching you with that tackle, miss.
That's fine. I don't mind man on top of me once in a while.
Oh dear. Wow.
They'll walk off the drunkenness.
That was quite the comment. I was not expecting that
thank you
comment
for
from
that.
her.
I hear people always running in Valentine.
It is
They just have
Valentine.
to run.
I was not expecting that comment from her. All right, time to go back to
Well, you
paperwork.
sent him a warning running over Adelaide like that.
Out of nowhere.
I don't mind a man on top of me every
Yeah,
once in a
sure,
while.
but-
Okay, hello.
I had no chance to stop.
I accidentally tackled that woman while trying to tackle
I
the
saw
local.
that. Poor Lizzie.
Yeah,
Did you hear
the
what she?
doctor.
Did you hear what she
Never gonna
said?
treat you
No,
again.
what'd she say?
No.
She said it's alright. I don't mind a man on top of me every once in a while.
I love Lizzie.
Caught me the fuck off guard. I was not ready.
Doctor right there.
I was not expecting that comment to come out of her mouth. Like, okay, yes.
Well, you never know until you try, I guess.
That's interesting. What the fuck, Lynn?
I don't mean tackling people. Okay? I just meant taking chances.
Yeah, sure.
I love Lizzie. She's the best.
That was fucking
At
funny,
least she
man.
made me some really good peach cobbler.
Oh yeah. Ranger
So creative.
Shepherd robbed by unknown.
Oh my lord, are you leaving me legitimately? I am drunk. I am toasted and you're leaving.
Maple going back and fixing everybody's paperwork. Now I have no idea which cases are the most recent.
Oh, sorry. Look, man, somebody's gotta do it. There's far too many reports here that have not been dealt with.
You gotta be careful. Sheriff Hurst might be on you.
If anything, I think Hearst will put me in charge of the most paperwork. There's
Well,
templates.
maybe.
If you look at the dossier, there's templates. For reports now. Hearst made me make them.
Nice. I was just saying because she put out that announcement the other day in the bulletin board
Oh yeah.
about
About messing with
minding
paper.
your
That
own
was,
business.
Yeah, that was a specific situation, and it was like, there was a bit of an issue with
Right.
that whole thing.
Gotcha.
Personally, I find that it was a case of improper tagging and filing to begin with.
Right.
Because if people needed to not be arrested about a report, then there should be a tag that states that there should be a DNA on the report.
No, what happened in that one is somebody added charges for somebody for wanted for questioning.
Well, but that's
even though they weren't even on the report as needing.
well, my understanding of, unless it's a different situation, but there was people who were suspected for a situation that would have been wanted for questioning, but the people were never added to the report to begin with because the investigating deputy didn't want people to approach them until they finished their investigation. But the simple solution to that is to slap a DNA on that fucking file, list off the
The only
people,
thing is-
slap the DNA, and you know, put the additional notes.
People have tried to tell me to question people that have DNA, and I'm like, I'm not asking them a thing.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we already have them in there. We should ask them questions about this. And I'm like, I don't know anything about it. I don't feel comfortable asking them anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Charles Morgan has a couple of reports on him that are DNAs, that were trying to kind of build a case against him.
Yeah,
but,
that's who it was as well.
Yeah, so that is the reason there's DNAs against him, because apparently he's been trying to rob people asking for a shopping list, except he stated that somebody's impersonating him, and we have not had any reports about these sorts of robberies since. So it's interesting if maybe he knew we were onto him, so he stopped, or if it actually was somebody impersonating him, because he's been around, but this shopping list apparently hasn't continued growing.
Yeah, it was actually him. He got brought in. They said he was wanted. Sit down. Then I said it's all wanted for questioning stuff. He's not actually wanted. They're like, well, just ask him. Like, no, it's DNA. I don't know enough about this. I'm not.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
Getting in the middle of
exactly the right thing to do. And Hurst also spoke with me a little bit that we're working on trying to get an additional status for
Yeah, I heard
wanteds that are DNAs, so that it appears on their file as a DNA
instead of wanted.
Instead of
for
wanted
questioning.
and wanted for
Yeah.
questioning. So you'll
Which
see
will
if they're
be really
wanted.
helpful.
You'll see if they're wanted for questioning, or if they have a file that they are DNA on. So it'll separate all of them.
Yeah. I just
That'll
told
be much
Charles
better
Morgan
for
it was
sure.
a paperwork mix-up, and it was all set.
Yeah, good call. But yeah, no, that's. People need to make sure that they do follow through with reports and everything, instead of just taking a glimpse of their citizen registry and then saying, "Oh, it says wanted for questioning," and then suddenly it's DNA on the file. Yeah, I definitely do think that the DNA status will be very beneficial.
I agree.
But I do stand by my opinion that if the file was marked as DNA and listed all out properly, that I feel like there would have been a lot less of a misconception in the file.
Yeah.
And a lot less cause for error, because having a bunch of people's names listed in a report as by witnesses as committing a crime, but then not listing them as wanted or wanted for questioning is extraordinarily confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But problems of the past that are going to be solved.
Where are these templates you were talking about?
If you look in the dossier,
McCree and Doug Darrell Dan are on their way here.
if you look in the directory, not the dossier. If you look in the directory, you can go to the general practices and procedures, and then templates and
Okay.
mockups.
Yeah, got it.
We got everything from incident down to wanted for questioning, and I skipped the DNA because of the new paperwork that Hearst was working on, and the town bans should also be done. I still need to do the new hire, investigation in progress, gang dossier file, and criminal dossier file.
An incident is basically the same as a wanted, isn't it?
No, there are some key differences.
I guess I'll have to read that.
Incident if you don't know who it is. So you can't put a wanted.
Right, yeah, I just mean like in terms of actually writing them up.
Yeah.
They're kind of the same.
Yeah.
The only difference would be adding charges for the known individual instead of just an unknown. And the W at the top instead of the INC.
There are a few there are a few differences.
Yeah, I'll look through here.
The tip of the injured at Braithwaite was a ranger recruit named Jackson who went out to meet a member of the DiCenzos named Scarpetti. He was left there in
What?
a bad way.
Why? Why is what? The fuck did he just say to me? Why is there a ranger recruit going to meet with the Chenzos?
I don't know.
recruit
And
going to
then
meet with who now?
they fucked him up.
Apparently.
What's going on?
The ranger went to go meet the DiCenzos at Braithwaite and got hurt. Apparently. Or a DiCenzo, not... I don't know if he knew it was a group of them or not.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. All right. I actually just came here to get some business done and then maybe clock off, see if things were going crazy here. Everything quiet or?
I mean, it's Valentine.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be in town for a little bit, so if something happens, let me know.
Sounds good. This guy's name really Doug Darrell Dan?
Yeah.
Like that?
He's a double detective deputy Doug Darrell Dan.
Whew.
That's why we call
Okay.
that's why I call him 60.
You call him 6D?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see his tips. He'll title his tips
Yeah,
with
I
60s.
saw. There are a lot of Ds.
That makes sense why the Rangers immediately responded to that one.
Yeah, I'm curious.
They must have known he was going.
Yeah, they must have. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. That's huh.
Well, Sawyer and Bolton will have to talk to him.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. I would like to speak to the Rangers about this one. Why is there a Ranger recruit meeting with the DiCenzos?
And then getting fucked up over it.
Yeah, what led that Ranger recruit to getting fucked up over it?
Right. Heading instead. Yeah.
That's
no.
anywhere. That's the worst one, I think.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
it's
that's
pretty
anywhere
rough, isn't it?
upper Montana. I mean, lower Montana, all the way. I don't even know where it stops. Does it stop right before Armadillo?
Hey, 60, how you doing, bud?
How's it going? I'm all right.
Henniganstead runs from the
'Cause it includes the-
border of the lower Montana River all the way to, like, in between the T and the I in Austin.
Okay.
You see how there's, like, a
Yeah.
little bit of a border there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thieves Landing is included in that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no Rangers responded to that, huh?
There's
No,
been several.
the Rangers did respond to their own
I
being
did-
shot
yeah, I
down
did
by the
see that.
DiCenzos
Yeah,
in
I
fucking
did see that.
Braithwaite, which little bit curious now, isn't that one? It's a lot bit curious, actually. I'll be honest. Not wrong. Unless you get infinite spawning of black grizzly bears, yeah, like the other night. Fuck, man, they just kept coming, bro. Who pinned this? All right, back to reports. I know it's invigorating. You know what? I'm gonna order food. Give me a second, guys. Let me order some dinner real quick. I tonight have already decided what I'm going to be ordering, and that is going to be a nice old chicken burrito. Because I just kind of want one.
I like how I spelled roads.
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking in my head. I spelled it roads.
Roads.
Roads. It's a Valentine. I'll be right back.
I'm ordering food, so give me 1 second, you guys. All right. Bro, I need 60 cents on top of this to save to use my dash
Bit
pass.
quieter around today than he.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Yesterday,
I need 60 cents worth of something.
Yeah, yesterday was kind of, especially.
I need 60
busy.
cents. Hold on, let me see if I can add like an additional here. Just get like. Get extra. It's like $4, bro. I need 60 cents. Bro, I'm actually kind of fucking pissed that I'm 60 cents short of saving money. And there's like nothing I can add
Do you think
here either.
Sawyer and Bolton are gonna go to Braithwaite?
Low. I fucking hope so, honestly.
Oh, to Braithwaite? I think they already
think
did.
it's
Sawyer
good for just
responded
the
to
two of
that
them?
tip.
I don't
Are
see
the
a reason.
DeCentos usually violent?
Not to us. To other criminals, yes. To us, not really.
Well, with respect to this tip, though, they didn't say they're going to Braithwaite. They just said that they're responding, which I think probably means that they're just talking to the ranger because he's currently in Rhodes, I assume, getting the medical.
I just need.
I figure if they went to actually went to Braithwaite
side or something.
to go talk to him, they'd probably send another tip. Although they might not.
Bro, I'm actually kind of pissed that I'm.
All right, I'm gonna go just check Cartland's. Do you want to come, Dan?
I'm
Check
for that
somebody's
injured person?
Yeah, we'll do a quick
Yeah.
run through.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
letting them have their thing.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
Oh,
you
no.
stuck in the chair?
Just gotta loosen up. Get the legs.
Oh, oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Just got my foot stuck.
I'm just gonna mark us real quick.
Okay.
Bro, there's actually. I'm just looking through now. There's actually
Alright.
so many options on this fucking place too. I can get like a huge buffalo chicken burrito.
Couldn't find the key.
That looks pretty fucking good too.
Not because I was shoving food in my face.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
You know what? Fuck me, man. I 60 cents is kind of fucking bullshit. Am I wrong in thinking that 60 cents is kind of fucking bullshit? Okay, hold on. So I'm looking at $21.90 right now. If I were to toss on some extra meat, that puts me up to $18.79. That puts me up to $22.44. So it's actually cheaper to not use my fucking dash pass on this shit, man. That's kind of infuriating. I don't really want extra cheese. Everything else is more expensive. Alright, whatever. That's so fucking annoying. That's honestly so fucking annoying. It's infuriating. 60 cents. And fucking riot over these 60 cents, man. Alright. Well. It's paperwork time. Food has been ordered. About a half hour till it gets here. Okay. So does anybody know why? Earlier today, Recruit Jackson told Ranger Josie and Deputy Sawyer that he was going to meet a man named Michelangelo Scarpitti. Some hours later, received a tip of an injured person at Braithwaite Manor. That's a very... Why? Why was this a thing? Something's fishy about that file. Or that situation. Something's very fishy about that situation. But nonetheless, back to paperwork. Uh, 14. So wait, today's the 24th. So this is 10 days. So we got up until the 17th. I think we got to archive. Running note by Cannibal Joe. The fuck Cannibal Joe is, man. This is just a minor fucking... maybe I shouldn't archive that. The ward... I'm pretty sure the ward was got. I'm pretty sure the ward got. If I recall correctly. Why is there an FAO on Rabbit on this? All right. My food needs to be here. We have a double file. We have a double file. The question now lies, who made this first file? Or who made this second file? Was this Christensen? No, it was Zoe. Okay. Oh, no, they are different reports actually. Look at that. Look at that. They are different files, different paperworks. Okay. Mitch Finkelstein robbed in Saint Denis. Why is this a work in progress still? Oh, you know what? just gonna archive this because most of the involved were arrested. Throwing knives at saloon led to shooting. This is from the 17th. I'll archive this one too. Fuck it. Alright, now I gotta go through these incidents and make sure that they are proper. Perfect. Good job, Frankie. Good job, Frankie. High five. Thumbs up. Good job. Okay, let's see here. These are all proper. Rabbit's foot and severed hand. Strawberry. Okay. I think these are all good still. Let's go through wanteds and make sure that people have been arrested and archived. These guys ain't been touched. Moxie Flea Strawberry. Marcus is still wanted for that. Emmett Edwards is still wanted. Hey, Jaden. We're just going through paperwork. There's nothing really happening, so we're just burning through paperwork, making sure shit's done properly. Samantha Faith. Who's still wanted from this? Cheddar Bob. Missy is wanted and Rennie is wanted. It's McCree. What? This report has plenty of details as to why. What? This report has so many fucking details. I mean, I think we're okay actually. I think people have been keeping up on top of these wanteds and changing them into arrests. I think people have been staying on top of them. You'd love to see it. Oh, updates to the investigation. The body was exhumed by Deputy Kennedy and Sheriff Malone. It was confirmed that the body was that of Olivia McDurn. 14 gunshot wounds to the chest and stomach, which appeared to take place at the same time. One gunshot wound to the waist, which appeared to be older than the rest of the gunshot wounds. 1 full bottle of gin. 1 empty bottle would appear to be gin with purple flowers in it. A blue tie. 1 bloody wolf fang. Silver locket engraved with honorary bastard. They got him, baby. Look at that. They got the update. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't understand why this was pinned. I mean, I guess it is kind of important. People need to stay on top of this. I hate how everybody's name is capitalized except for fucking CeeLo. Oh, man. We love a good update. Maple's favorite thing is a good update. Can't go wrong with a good update. Fisher, Monette, Bright, Cameron, and Rivers to Saint Denis. And just like that, Maple is alone and Valentine. Time to get kidnapped and murdered by Bass, I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where did Dan and McCree go? Is my question. Where's Dan and McCree? Why are those two just circling each other like fucking sharks? Eyes up everywhere. Who's where? Who's around us? Paranoid Maple time. It's sort of paranoia. Nah, Maple won't perma before senior deputy, man. I'll be honest. It's just not gonna happen. I want Maple's story to play out, and Maple's story playing out involves him climbing the ranks in the department. So. Yeah, that just ain't something that's gonna happen. There's McCree.
Maple.
Yeah.
Maple.
Yes.
You know what happened with the window there?
The back window?
No, there's one of the front windows. Looks like it's been
a
shot out.
There's a report on it already.
What happened?
Somebody shot the window out.
Oh.
There's a report on it.
All right.
Where'd 60 go?
I don't know. I didn't see where they went. I know that. Oh, are you saying 6D? Like, oh, he's in the bar.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
You dumb son of a bitch. Yeah. He would be fucked up. No question about that.
Not scared. You know, she's not scared to play him.
She knows her odds. She knows the odds of her winning.
Yeah.
She's well able. Well able.
Yeah, well, I think there's a seat open for you
yes.
now, Virgil, if you're wanting to sit down.
Papa squat Virgil, come on.
Have a seat there. I'm gonna run to the bank. If,
I like how Goose is
if
like
you don't,
a
I will in a minute.
Oh no, you go ahead. I'll keep your seat, bro.
Good job, Lily. Thank you. Oh, I should put the decks away.
Oh man. I hope some things start to kind of kick off a little bit tonight. I'd very much like for that to happen. Where's my food at, bro? It should be here in like 10. $17 to 27 minutes still. Damn it. 17 to 27. Which doesn't happen. And I've got. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I need to go through more paperwork.
Well, it's good that there's nothing happening. I was probably gonna clock off here.
Okay.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Yeah. You all be safe, okay? I'm clocking off.
Ran into that Charles Morgan in the church.
Oh,
He
yeah?
was, he didn't seem like he's having the best week.
Yeah, apparently his wife was murdered.
Yeah, he was dead set on finding justice himself, I guess.
We know who his wife was murdered by?
Yeah, Lyle. We don't know anything about him other than he's well-dressed, English accent.
The law killed his wife? Is that what he...
No.
No, Lyle.
No, no, no.
Oh, I
A
thought you
man
said
named
the law.
Lyle. No, sorry, Ned, no.
I'm pretty sure he's
Yeah.
told me that before. Not about Lyle, but about his wife being dead. Or well, not really me. He told Kane. But this was
Yeah,
like over a
he
month
said
ago.
he said he ain't been shy about his getting revenge or whatever, and then
Oh, okay. So he's not saying it happened just
and
recently.
then he
It
said
was,
something to me that didn't make any sense to me, but he said the deputies that have treated him well will get paid, or I don't know, something like that. That'll pay him back.
Man's fucked, man. Anything he says, any words that come out of his mouth is actual fucking insanity.
Yeah.
This fucking guy held up Kennedy in an attempt to break out some guy he didn't even fucking know, who wasn't even going away for that fucking long.
So he's a wild card then?
Morgan and
Yeah.
no wild card. He doesn't even deserve. I wouldn't even say he deserves the title of wild card. He's a fucking idiot. That's the only way to put it with him. He's a nuisance. He's a pest. He's a fucking vermin.
Interesting. Well, anyway, I'm heading off to bed.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Maple hates fucking Morgan, man. Maple hates him. I'm going through evidence right now, making sure that there's not files that have things and evidence that need to be returned to people and whatnot. That haven't already been added. I think or just also cleaning out files for like things with no customizations. Because Lynn, you put out the bulletin, right, about things and evidence. Was that you?
Yeah, I saw it, somewhere else and just added it there. Came down from on high, kind of like an oracle. But yeah, in general, we're supposed to throw away a bunch of shit rather than put it in the evidence lockup.
I'm also pretty sure we could just get rid of SCSD etched weaponry, because, I mean, it's not like those are things that we can't,
Well, we can just put them back in the locker, right? We don't have to...
Exactly.
Nobody's real specific about which SCSD Lancaster they get.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, what's that tip?
I'll check. Suspicious activity, West Elizabeth Co-op Bank.
Oh shit. It's
We
bank
just
robbery.
had 4 ride from Blackwater to Saint
well,
Denis, so
let's
we
get
could probably
fucking
head
going.
down. Alright.
Maple, Lynn, bank, Blackwater.
Where?
Doug, Daryl, Dan.
Get Dan.
Where'd he go?
Dan.
Things might get confusing.
That's why we marked off his everything.
Santiago, are you ready to go to Blackwater for bank robbery?
Mark him off as well. You know where Dan went? Take Dan off.
I can't find him.
Take Dan off. Mark. Yeah.
We're good.
All right, 1, 2, 1. We got something tonight, guys. We got something tonight. Right as my food's gonna get here.
Nobody else responding yet, so.
All right, picking it up.
Everybody else winning.
Yeah, we're good before.
Bro, it would be right when my food gets here. My food's gonna be another 20 minutes, so we might be clear. Bank, 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 bank. Bill, Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Left down the hill. You wish I had like that. Okay. Resting. Going left. Resting. Resting. Bank, 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 bank. Nye the Science Guy. Taking a right.
Taking a right.
Left. Sharp. On left.
Stand left.
Okay, we're gonna pick it up to the river. We're gonna go under the bridge off road. Picking it up.
Picking it up to the river, under the bridge off road.
Staying straight off road. Watch the rock. Staying off road. Watch the rocks. Stagger after the river. Stagger and rest up the hill. Taking a left. Yes! Yes! Who want taking lead?
I'm down. Take negotiations. I don't know if
I'll be your I'll be your secondary then.
I believe in you. Oh no.
Go ahead, Dan.
There's a
You-
lot of
okay.
people inspecting this thing.
Got it.
Around. I'm not
Go
sure
for
what they're here for. I'm just here to try to help you back to your feet, alright?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's
No.
Department. Who we got in there?
Sir, I'm late for work. I've got to inspect the bank.
Yeah, who are you? I'm Deputy Lynn, the Sheriff's Department.
Is this what I think is going
Yeah.
on right now when I just came here to try to...
How many do you have inside?
I'm not involved. That's all I'm gonna say. Here,
Here's
yep.
some more of that
Yeah,
drink.
have some more
All right.
water.
You want me to grab a wagon? Ready to block off some places?
I will move out of your guys' way as soon as I get her back to her feet.
Hold tight for now. Let's get a further clarification as to what's happening.
Okay.
Do you have any friends outside?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all.
Okay. And anybody not with you inside?
Poor lass on the ground there.
What happened there?
All right. I'm
She
gonna
was
help
there
you back
when
up
we
your feet
arrived.
now, all right?
Seems to be
If you feel a
reeking
little
of
wobbly, let
the
me know.
drunken stupor.
You're right.
I see.
Okay, I'm not sure if these
And is the other
fine
woman with you?
sheriffs might have some questions for you, so you might not want to wander off.
Absolutely not.
Do you all want me to stick around? I was literally just helping this lady out. but I
Okay.
don't mind sticking around if you want me to.
And who did you talk to about this
Alright, I'll just stay over here.
transfer?
Well, we are privately funded, privately owned, my friend.
Fuck, this is a
Okay.
bad one for Lynn to
Just
be
give
in.
me a second.
Absolutely.
This is a bad one for
My
Lynn
name
to
is
be
Nicholas Koch, by the
negotiating.
way.
Yeah, Nicholas Cash, just stay there. Says he doesn't have
I'll just sit
anybody
down here with you since I'm
hostage
also
inside, or at least that's what I got out of it. He's got this note.
No, I think the sheriffs are gonna have some questions for us since we were right outside when they're starting their bank robbery.
Yeah, they didn't threaten you or anything?
Yeah, by the sounds of it, Rip, they're trying to say that they're doing a transfer, a money transfer or something.
I decided to help her up.
Okay. Let me hitch up so I can read this.
James Kelly's in town.
You're transferring funds, but you tripped the alarm.
Oh, we'll see. That might have happened by accident. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. They didn't tell you
Bit
how
of also a bit
to.
of a test measuring kit. All that.
Right. They didn't tell you how to get the funds out without tripping the alarm for this safe transfer of.
Oh, this bank runs on an old system, it does. Trust me, we're doing our best. We got contingencies behind this sorts of thing. We can't always measure it, always, but we try our best.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Things are okay. I mean, you said that
No,
little
you'll
alarm
have
that
to come
tripped
back
off.
another day for that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where? Was it supposed to be right here?
Take a look
Yeah,
at
it's
this.
right here.
Well, we
Hello,
do
Deputy
inspect the
Bruce.
banks here. We're
street.
here to test the alarm system, the bank stability.
Well, she's
so
she's
on and
mighty
so
Okay.
drunk.
forth.
I just found her.
Well, why
knocked
don't you get your
out
other two
on the,
friends that are still
sidewalk here.
inside to go out and go ahead and come out as well. We'll talk to y'all, make sure your paperwork's in order.
All right,
Let you
give us just
continue
a
on your
moment,
business
please.
if it is.
Yeah, sure thing. You go ahead. Go ahead. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck is this shit?
Pleasure to meet you, sir. What's your name?
What the fuck
Deputy
is
Lane,
this?
I don't know.
Sir Robert.
President of Bank Inspectors Anonymous.
Counterfeit Inspector.
Falsely weighed gold, counterfeit
Okay,
bills,
good to know.
undervalued gems from Blackwater to Saint Denis for further
there was Nicholas Cash
inspection.
inside, right?
Jonathan Banks. Man,
Yeah. Okay.
what the fuck?
We got James Kelly down the street as well.
Oh, great.
The drunk girl over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This is a load of
Told
fucking
me you didn't
bullshit.
have anything to do with it.
Pretty
And
much.
I'm a little bit worried that they're convincing Lynn.
People just can't handle
I don't
their
know though. I'm
liquor,
only
yeah.
picking up like half the
Uh-huh.
conversation.
Well,
Shame.
I've had conversations with sheriffs. If anyone says, "Oh, I don't feel confident," well, throw them in the deep end and be their second.
Yeah. I might need to help him out a bit more with this. He seems a little confused. These guys are saying that they're just doing a bank transfer. They got a note here from Mr. Jonathan Banks, the president of Bank Inspectors Anonymous. I hereby authorize the transfer of falsely weighed gold, counterfeit bills, and undervalued gems from the Blackwater Bank. They are to be transferred from Blackwater to my office in St. Denis Bank for further inspection. Signed, Jonathan Banks, president of Bank Inspectors Anonymous. It's a load of fucking bullshit. So, they're
it does sound like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, just
What's
a
the
bit.
plan so far?
Right now we're waiting. Lynn's the one negotiating, and
Excellent.
it's just a bit.
Get a wagon ready.
Okay. Our wagons, I think, are only 2 horse, eh?
When
Unless you want to get one of these ones.
Wagon was
Uh,
right there and they were already inside. I didn't know they were
I can
in there.
grab one of these ones, one of the 4 horses.
You can go ahead.
Okay.
Run down there, but they're getting ready to leave. So
Oh shit. Okay.
So you
Fuck.
Wait a second then.
Yeah. We need to. Do you have enough money for one of these wagons to get an armored wagon? On you? Fuck, man! What is this timing? Come on, get me back in. Real bad timing for dust in my ears. Do you have enough money to get an armored wagon? On you. I don't have enough
Yes,
money
I
on
do.
me. Please go get one
I
right
do,
now.
yeah.
As fast as possible.
Yep.
Go.
Number 616263. You'll see right there it is signed by Mr. Jonathan Banks, President of Bank Inspectors Anonymous.
You got to understand, we can't, we have time constraints to be making, and, I would appreciate it if you don't obstruct our business. We won't obstruct yours. I mean, you got our names, you got everything you need, you got the paperwork and such. What
Okay,
else more
I
do you
understand
need?
you may be trying to claim you work for a business, but that is a business. It doesn't secede the law.
What law? What's the matter here? What do you mean?
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Just because you're working for some claiming bank investigation anonymous doesn't mean shit. So once again, all of you, if you don't mind,
Very
to
disrespectful.
the office and we can take a look over your
Who's your
documentation.
secretary?
We are under a very formidable timetable here. We can come immediately afterwards to get this all squared away.
Motherfuckers!
Until we deliver this
Scout
stuff to
Adelaide!
the Saints Crossing Saint Denis Bank. We must
I beat them.
But we must make our way.
They're
down
doing really
there
well, but I know who it is.
I'm going to be missing
So I'd be
lunch
able
break by this
to
point.
head to the office, telegram, or
I know who it is.
phone up the bank
Scout
manager
slipped
in
up his
Saint Denis and
accent.
get confirmation on that.
Oh, absolutely. You're even more
That's
than welcome to
Adelaide.
escort us there if you'd like.
Well, once again, all of you will have to join us in the office.
Well, we could do that
Rip.
right down in Saint Denis,
I
can't
need
we?
a word with you real quick. Like, immediately. They slipped up. That's Scout and Adelaide.
Mm-hmm.
I spend enough time with them every fucking day in Valentine. They slipped up. They were doing really well. I wasn't onto them. I don't know the other two, but I know for sure Scout and Adelaide are
say
there.
that.
Hmm?
What makes you say they slipped up?
Scout's accent slipped. He was doing really well with it, but I picked up on the inflection of his voice.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have tripped the alarm.
Bit of a hard one to pull the trigger on that one.
It is difficult, but
Alright,
I
okay.
mean, it's just a matter of how often I deal with them and how well I know these lot.
You know, it caused this ruckus, so.
Okay. Well, if they, I mean, they have an option.
And
they
we
come
have
with us to the office.
We have Scout and Adelaide's prints.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's what I want to do. I
All
want
right. Yep, on you.
take
I
them
just
to the
wanted to
office.
let you know about that.
Okay, I have got the armored wagon. I've prepared it over there. Sorry, for some reason I can't point.
Yep,
Over
I see.
there.
Yeah.
Let me know.
That's all I wanted to let you know because I picked up on some inflections.
Yeah, let's take one of them, or take half of the group. They can leave the other half here.
Okay, let's take two on the right.
All right, Lynn, two on the right. We're taking them to the office and check over the
Okay.
paperwork.
Alright, Mr. Cash. We're
Oh,
gonna need,
they were
you
close,
and one
man.
other
They
to
almost
come with
had
us
me.
here, down to the office. We'll just check your paperwork, call up Mr. Banks, and then get you back in your business here.
Just a moment, love.
Sure thing.
I said, yeah.
Alright, my apologies. What was the request again?
We need you and one other to come down to the office with us. We'll call up Mr. Banks to check over your paperwork, and then get you back doing your business here if everything's in order.
Oh, could I have a moment to speak to my counterfeit officer here?
Yeah, who are you referring
I
to?
believe you are talking to me, Robert Gold. Thank you very much.
Oh, I see. I thought you were an inspector. Anyway, go ahead.
That's what he is, mate. He's got a specialty in counterfeit operations.
Okay. Well, you might as
Scott's-
well do
yeah.
it quick.
I was
otherwise,
on to him earlier, but
you're gonna
Scott's
waste more
accent
time, right?
slipped.
All right, let's step away just for a moment here.
What do we need already, Jesus? Come on. I'm trying to
Scott's
make that
like
over
he's
for
doing
lunch.
it really well now. I wouldn't been able to know, but he slipped up his accent.
And you two, what are your jobs?
I'm the security officer.
Oh, come on, Dakota!
My name's Elizabeth Spat.
I'm a bank associate. Cherie Monet.
Nice to meet you both. A bank
Who's
associate
mine?
of which bank?
What was the question?
What was the question?
You're a
Of the
bank
BIA.
associate, right?
The
Oh,
BIA.
the
Have you
BIA.
not been
Okay.
listening?
No, I knew
That's
that
why we're here.
your group was the BIA, but I thought the bank associates were attached to a bank. That's all.
No, it's a privately owned business that
Okay.
banks hire when they find out that something's, missing or awry in the town.
Right.
Transfer
Okay.
funds. In it.
And do you know what the issue is
Yes, sir.
here in Blackwater?
Currently, I believe that the issue is due to the weight of certain gold that has been placed. The bars are not up to standard, so he's moving them and replacing them with the current weight that is supposed to be. I believe it is 4.1 kilograms.
Not if you
The official weight should be, but there's, cutting under, so we believe that there is some, what would you call it, some snaky business going on within this bank.
To them real quick.
Hello?
Hello, we're going to be heading over to the office here.
You two. Make sure you stay with these stupid gits. Make sure they don't try and steal the wagon or something. For all we know, they could be the, I don't know.
They could be the thieves themselves.
They could be.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Who
Will
knows?
do.
Alright.
You stay with
All
the
right,
wagon.
lead the way. Let's be choppy about this.
Hey, come on.
I'll
Come
stay
on,
here
come
with
on,
these two
come on.
women.
Okay, the two on the right. Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Nicholas? And the
That's
lady
correct.
behind you?
And the
Hello?
bank
The lady
associate.
behind me.
Yes.
I'm confused. I thought you asked for him.
No, I asked for
No.
the two on the right. These two on my left can remain here at the bank.
All right, perfect. Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
The way
Rifle.
then.
Brown coat, you're staying here.
Sure
I'm
thing.
confused.
Miss on the right, go
Can
with
you
him.
come with us?
Oh, of course. But I need to
Okay.
talk to my associates.
We're not wasting too much time.
At this
We've got
point, you
one
guys are
Nicholas,
the
I'm
ones
gonna get
delaying
fired
us.
for this.
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
No,
I
just
think it's
go
your
with the
people
deputies.
wasting time at this point,
I
right?
don't believe it is. You're the one who's stopped us here.
Yeah, and told you to come down to the office,
For good
and you
reason.
made a big deal out of it. So let's just go down.
Let's go have a word with them. We've got our ID papers, our transfer papers. Everything's in order. Should be no problem at all.
All right.
Now,
Yeah,
for
if that's the
lunch, I'm
case, it won't
thinking
take long at
like
all.
beans on toast or something, maybe.
Surprised you're already thinking about
Oh,
lunch.
dear Lord. Okay, are we
Look at
ready?
you.
And take the two of
I
them.
could love beans on toast.
All right, lead the way,
Take the
please.
two of them
Cheese.
with guard them to
Beans
the
on
office.
toast
I'm gonna
with
go with him.
cheese.
Alright.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Shots.
Oh, I believe there's some issues.
Shots.
I wonder what that's about.
Oh, you're leaving us without our security.
Stay with. Fuck. Alright, you
What
two,
are
let's
we
go. Walk
supposed to do?
to the office.
We're heading down to the office.
We're gonna have a word with us, get our papers in order, and that's all. Gonna be good away and squared away.
Scott Dakota Adelaide. I don't know who the last guy is.
Got somebody coming at us here.
Alright, come on over to the right. Alright, I need both of you to put your hands up so we can search you before we bring you into the office.
Oh, absolutely. I might have a knife on me for personal protection, but our security has all the weapons on them.
Alright, what's in this notebook?
I'm just gonna
blank
take
pages.
this rope for now, if that's all right.
Okay.
That's
I'll
fine.
get it back to you. Okay, thank you. Oh, did you want me to take that paper while I was?
Yeah,
you
take a
wanna
look
show
at
me
whatever
that paper?
papers they have on them.
I'll show you.
Come on inside.
Okay.
Show you whatever you want to see.
All right, that would make things easier. Thank you.
Interesting scar you have there, Cash. There's Cash, right? Banks? What
That's
was your name
correct.
again? Cash?
Nicholas
Yeah,
Cash.
it's Nicholas Cash.
That's exactly right.
Very interesting scar you have on your side there. What's that from?
Oh, we see, mate. I got attacked in the woods one day, transferring money as I do. Why do you think we got such beefy security now?
What attacked you?
What do you think? Bandits after the gold, mate.
Bandits after the gold. Yeah, you said there's no books empty, yeah?
That's exactly right.
Okay, yeah, it is. You have this back. What paperwork did she have on her?
I didn't actually grab it. If you want to show it to Deputy Maple there, miss.
All right.
Just put your hands up. I'll take it off you.
I can hand it to you. You no need to treat me like an animal.
There's just the one paper.
Okay. All right. And how long have you lot been doing this work that you're doing?
Well, I've been doing this.
years.
Since 1899, my friend.
Okay. And what was your name again, miss, on the left?
Sherry Monet.
Okay. What's your job?
I'm a bank examiner.
Okay. So ID number.
722469.
All right. Date of birth.
6/9/1869.
Interesting date of birth. When did you get this issued to you?
Well, I don't know the exact date, but it was in 1895.
Seems oddly specific thing to remember off the top of your head there, isn't it?
All right. How about the date that this expires?
Well, it should be expiring in about 4 years.
4 years from when?
Let me see here.
Very good disguise. Scout scar though, noticeable.
June. Around June, in about 4 years.
Yeah, I do find
My
interesting.
picture should be on there.
We are mighty off our timetable.
I do find it interesting that
1905, that's right.
I do find it interesting that your date of birth and the date that you got this on and the date that this expired on is the same date. You guys decided for your birthday
what are
that
you on about?
you decided that your birthday you're gonna become a bank investigator.
It's
Bank
called
examiner?
graduation. You ever heard of it, mate?
No,
Probably
I
not
was
in this
born
line of profession.
in 69, and it issued in 95.
Right, and you were born
Can you
on
not read
you were born on 6/9/1896. This was issued on
That's
6.
how they do things.
This was issued on 6/9/1895, and it expires on 6/9/1905.
That's how they
Mister,
do it.
I could
with
say no
So
more.
you're telling me that all this shit happened on the same fucking day?
It's not the same day. It's a different year.
I
Are you
know
an
that
idiot?
much.
he's
It's a
absolutely
fucking
daft.
birthday. You
Absolutely
went on your.
daft.
You got this issued on your
He's
birthday.
daft.
Oh my lord.
Absolutely
They're
daft.
different years.
You know, I wonder why I feel like I'm in Valentine again.
Absolutely daft.
Mm-hmm.
Daft.
Mr. Cash,
Any important questions for us? Yes.
have you registered with the system before? Have you come down to the office and given your census
We are a
information?
private company. We do no
Right.
such thing with the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
You're not a citizen of Saints Crossing?
Oh, of course I am.
Okay. Well, we have an incentive for citizens to get registered with us for $50. We take your information down, get your fingerprints.
Oh, that's absolutely lovely, but I am on a timetable at this very moment in time, as you very well know, and you seem to be wasting our time even
He doesn't
further
have
with
it
these
in his
notions.
file, but I know he has
I
that
don't
scar,
have time
man.
for this.
I know that
You know
that
who we
scar.
are.
You're right, actually.
I
I think
really
I do
don't.
know who you are.
Oh, well, there we go.
What are you on
Exactly.
about?
Nicholas Cash is the name.
Uh-huh.
Sherry
Transferring
Monet.
money is my game.
Bank examiner is what I do.
Yeah, I mean, I deal with you two enough.
I've never
And with
met
your
you in
with
my
your
life, son.
scar, should you really
know
have been
who
the
you
one leading
are.
all this talk?
Never met you in my life. I don't even know
Uh-huh.
who you are.
Never met me in your
What
life.
is your name? What is your name, sir?
You know, you had me
Why do you
going
play
for a
these
while.
games
I'm
with
Deputy
me?
Maple. You had me going for a while. You did. You guys were doing
Deputy
well,
Maple.
but you guys talked far too long. You were close though. I give you both the respect of that.
Please get our papers and be on our way. You are obstructing our work environment, and we have a timetable to get on schedule with immediately.
I'll be honest,
Just
Scott.
let us be on our way.
If it was anybody other than me, you probably get away with this.
What did he say?
I don't know what he's on about. He's being highly disrespectful.
Absolutely, he is.
All right,
We have a time.
Guess
we
you're not
have to
allowed to
go.
have a scar on your face from anything nowadays.
You're judging him
No.
for what has happened to him.
No, well, I mean, you
I would
were
like
also
you to give
keeping
me
up the
any
accent
evidence
really
of any
well.
sort
I'll
of
be honest.
anything going on here.
I'll be honest. You had the accent going really well. That
We
scar
have a
doesn't help your
schedule.
going, but you did
so
slip
many
it up.
have scars.
You did skip
so
it up.
many people have scars. What is your point?
All right.
Mr. Sir, are you higher up than he? We're currently having some problems. We have a time schedule to be aligned with, and he is absolutely wasting our time with these daft questions.
Rip, he's got the same scout. He's got the same scar as Scout.
Oh, imagine that.
That
The man
makes
has
no
a similar
sense.
scar to another man.
Maybe took a look over their documentation.
Yeah.
Citizen files as well.
We got.
They don't have citizen files.
They
at
don't.
least
They don't have
that's,
citizen registry. Yeah.
What they're insisting.
That's exactly
I
right.
don't wanna
No
waste
need
time
for
with
it.
this.
You can
We are a
accompany
private
us
company.
to Saint Denis if it's a
Just don't
problem.
understand.
I need to go get my food outside.
Absolutely ridiculous, Monet. You see what we deal with on a day-to-day
I
basis.
sure do.
What are the names of your
Absolutely.
compatriots
Your
outside?
kind would certainly be in the records if you were working by the books.
Also, if I can add on to that, if this is such an important bank transfer, why was the department not notified ahead of time, like every other department in the crossing does?
This is why we have private security there, mate.
No, private security
doesn't
doesn't stop you
matter.
from breaking the law, being approached by deputies.
Is there a point to this, Gog? If
It's
you
a
have your
good question.
questions, ask them. If not, we'll be on our way. Thank you very kindly.
I'd like to take your prints and cross-reference them.
Absolutely not.
What a surprise!
That is a lawful order now.
Okay, well, it's a lawful order that we be on our way. Please and thank you. You've asked our
You have
questions.
no-
You've seen our documentation. You have
no
absolutely no
authority.
proof
You have
whatsoever.
no authority.
You're making up things.
You have no authority and you have no idea about the law, ma'am. So now, I'm requesting both of you to comply, let the deputy take your fingerprints and cross-reference them.
We don't have time for this.
No, you have as much
Take
time
them
as
in
I
Saint
have.
Denis.
No, you're not going to Saint Denis. You have as much
Accompany
time as
us
I have.
there.
That is
We
a
gave you the
lawful order
option.
and of, sir.
Look, man, at this point, it's either you're gonna let us take them, or we're gonna take them when you're in cuffs.
If you
Excuse
continue
me.
to
You're going to have to take them in cuffs. This is absolutely outrageous.
I can't believe this. They're daft. All of them.
place them in cuffs.
All right.
Please put your
Turn
hands
around.
on your back, sir.
Can you believe this?
Stay
You're going to
patient.
have to force me.
I
Okay,
think
Mr.
not.
Cash.
You think not? Placing you in cuffs, Miss Monet.
You've seen our identification. Our lawyers will be hearing about this. And let me
Our
tell you, sir,
lawyers.
they will be
Our
very, very
lawyers.
upset.
We
Lots
have
of
the best
people in Saint Denis
lawyers.
depend on this money.
Mhm.
Lots of people.
So many people.
I thought it was fake money. Weren't you replacing it with real money?
That's exactly right.
Okay.
Blackwater now has the real money, sir.
Remove his gloves.
You're gonna have to uncuff me for me to take my gloves off, sir.
Well, so there's no way for us.
That's alright, I got him.
Just
Oh, you-
just compare 'em, yeah.
I got it. Who'd you say you think this was?
Cross scout with him.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the same prince. Yeah. Yep. All right. Come on, Adelaide. Valiant effort. Very valiant effort. I give you very much respect for it. I'll be honest.
What are you on about?
Like I said, if it was anybody else, I think you guys get this.
Tyrant?
Well, I do want to I do want to point out that I literally said, "Come on, Adelaide," and you walked your ass into the cell.
I'm not. Who is that?
All right. Yep.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You can drop the act now, Scout.
I'm Sherry Monet. Sherry Monet.
Okay.
That's who I am. Don't wear it out.
All right. I'll just add that as a another alias.
I didn't hear a word that came out your mouth.
I'm just gonna add that as an alias for you, Adelaide.
I did think you
I'm
looked a
not
little schmutty,
Adelaide.
ma'am.
Who is Adelaide?
She got hit with a horse earlier and apologized profusely.
I'll be honest, guys. Like, really, kind of unlucky that it was me who got you here. Kind of unlucky. You almost got away with it too. If I wasn't lurking around, listening. Face away from me, uncuff you.
I don't know what you're speaking about.
You can drop the act, man. We got your prints. They match. Turn around, Adelaide.
Nothing from me.
My name is Sherry Monet.
Turn around, Adelaide.
Sherry Monet.
All right, let's go get the other two real quick.
S-H.
Sorry, Maple.
E-R-R-I.
Yep.
How'd you compare them? I couldn't get them in. Like, I put them in a report, but
You just
having
gotta
a hard time
kind of
getting a good look at them.
You just gotta kind of look at them both, and kind of just remember back and forth a little bit. It's a little bit difficult, but they're the same.
Okay.
They're pretty. It's once you
Got it.
look at them, you can see that they're pretty clearly the same.
Got it. Okay.
Nicholas.
Hey, get off the wagon. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. Where'd the other woman go?
She'll be on the ground here.
Is there two of them on that?
There's one on the wagon. There's one on the wagon.
No, two of us.
No, there's, yeah. Leo and Cameron.
We're not gonna be able to keep up.
No, we won't. But if Cameron keeps sights, he will be able to.
Where do you think they're gonna go with the wagon?
Good question. It's hard to tell. Cameron's going up. I think he went to the right. I need to go get my fucking food, man. It's sitting outside in the cold. He's on foot. Did you get him? I'm with you, Cameron. I'm with you. Where'd he go?
They got off the wagon here. We've lost visual of them, so I don't know if they're hiding in bushes or.
What's one? It's one. Sweep the bushes. He's only gonna be able to get so far. He might try and double back to the wagon. I tried to shoot the horses down, but was unsuccessful. Honestly, man, I honestly think just with how much I deal with them, if it's anybody other than them, I think they get away with it. Other than me, I think they get away with it. I really do think so.
No sign. Gave us the slap.
Very well may have, and I'm pretty sure he's the only one I didn't know. Oh, you know where he might go? Strawberry Stables. Strawberry Changing Room, Strawberry Stables, I think, are two shots. He's gonna want to get out of his outfit, and he's gonna need to get a horse. Yeah, I really do, man. They did really well. There he is. Wait. No, maybe. No. Hey, did y'all see a fella wearing all brown come through here?
No, I mean that's very, very vague,
Well,
mister. You're gonna be a bit
The fellas
specific.
with the guns went that way, but there was about 20 of them.
Oh.
20 of them.
It's
Well, more like 8.
Anybody go in the changing room? Taylor right here?
No, this lot are gonna be useless. They're all criminals. They're gonna be fucking useless to us. They're no help. They're gonna send us as far off the track as they can.
Alright, check the stables again. Maybe he saw
Yeah,
us.
maybe he waited. Gotta go get my fucking food, man.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Head back.
Yeah, let's head back through the bushes though. See if we can catch him lacking, catch him on foot running. I want to see if the wagons are still there as well. Wagon left, hauling ass into town. Ah, it's you two. Fuck. I thought he went back for his wagon. I thought he went back to the wagon.
Yeah, we were coming up to see if we could see you, find out what's happened. If we didn't see if we were just going to head back to the office.
Yeah, we just
Black-
checked stables and things.
Right, excellent. We'll just make our way back to Blackwater then.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Maple, don't worry about moving again.
It's me. Yeah, I wonder why. Let's double back through the same route we came up, just checking the tree lines and the bushes and all that.
Especially if we saw the wagon leave.
Yeah. Let's see if he doubles back for his own wagon. Head on a swivel. You're surprised how much these criminals like to go in circles.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Still here. We got Dakota as well. Alright, let's get back to Blackwater. I need to fucking sit down in the office for a minute as well.
I can't see who.
Those are our guys. That's Cameron and Cleo. I honestly, I honestly kind of wanted to. I kind of wanted to just give it to him. But it's the problem is just how many interactions Maple's had with Scout and Dakota and Adelaide. There's too much of a connection there for him to not recognize them. It wasn't foolproof. Maple was the fucking kryptonite to that plan. Like, literally, I think Maple is the only person who is the kryptonite to that plan. If I was not here for this robbery, I think they get away scot-free. I don't even think they're questioned or pulled. Oh, no, they're probably going to be questioned and pulled into the office. They might not get away scot-free. But, yeah. We didn't get the last one.
Any luck?
No. Is Dakota okay?
Yeah, she woke up. She's in the cell now.
All right. They're in the cells.
Maple?
Scout.
I hear Rip Farts over there decided to start gunning people down for running. No weapons either.
Well, I responded late. When the gunshot started. I don't know the full details. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I can
It's-
tell you
it's-
something, Maple.
it's
How about this?
not
Tell him to
uncommon.
watch his back.
Okay. Credible
wasn't a
threats against a
problem
peace
before.
officer as well.
Yeah, I might be soon,
Lynn put
Maple.
one
That's a
BW bank
guarantee.
Yep.
What is going
with
on?
items in the evidence management, so you can move
They
that
tried to
to
run, so they gunned him down.
Bathhouse.
Just like he gunned down Sam Bass when his weapon was put away.
Who did they gun down? Who did they gun down?
Fucking me sideways, man.
Forrest.
Adelaide?
Want to hear the best part? Forrest didn't even have a gun on him.
Oh, perfect. Thanks for the fourth name, Scout. Appreciate it.
You already knew who it was.
You want me to be deadly honest with you, Scout? He was the only one I didn't know.
You'd have figured it out.
Nah, man, he got away. He was actually clear. So, I need a minute. I'll be right back. I got my food.
I don't know if I had the right key for the vault. I was able to lock up the back.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
You know, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if shooting was the right call there. I did try to shoot the horses.
Why don't you take a look over the?
But I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah. I got my burrito now. And it's still hot.
Gotcha. The same one that we had. Gotcha. Okay. Can someone get a look over the woman with scalp?
Dakota.
No, I mean she needs any medical.
I'll look. Has Dakota gotten any treatment at all yet? Scout?
Yeah.
Has Dakota been looked at all or treated at all?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna come in there, take a look at her wounds, and make sure that she's not bleeding out everywhere, okay?
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the fucking 3 months, Urkery.
We got 4 responding to that tip now.
Excellent.
Fuck. Did the wrong thing.
Maple, if you stand too close to me, I will spit in your face.
Okay. I'm gonna look over your wounds and try and treat you and stop you from bleeding.
You can look over this.
If you don't want me to, I won't.
I'd rather bleed out and die than have you take care of me.
If that's the choice you want to make, I'm not gonna keep pushing them. Oh well. Shrug. All I can do about that. Yeah, Dakota's refused treatment from me. She'd rather bleed out and die than have me come near her.
Where's she bleeding out from?
It looked like she had a head wound.
Yeah, she was smacked her in the face. After, was it Forrest?
The tackle.
Yeah.
I see.
Maple.
I think she should be fine. Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm sorry about the whole, running you over thing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep,
Thank
well,
you.
you're fine, man. Don't worry about that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No lasting damage.
No, I'm good.
No, okay.
I'm fine.
I'll let Cleo know. She's been really worried.
On the trip
about
to Shishika, okay?
Maple hasn't been injured at all. When we ran him over. When I ran him over. Okay, just so you know.
Okay.
Who is it we've got in this cell over here?
Adelaide, Scout, Dakota.
Ah, right, okay. Who else do we know who else was involved?
Forcefish.
Ah, yeah, of course.
You'll figure out
Ah,
who
that
was
was
shooting
obvious.
when we first walked away from the bank.
Oh, it's when you had those
Oh, I
them in
see.
custody.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. Forest Fest. So was there only 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Was there was a
There-
fifth one?
there are
No?
four.
Four.
There are
Oh,
four.
right, okay, excellent. Oh, we know everyone then. Perfect. Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
What time was it that we brought them in at?
It's probably been about half an hour considering all the
Yeah.
talking.
Can give him
Yeah, I would say about half an hour.
35. I mean, charges are pretty much ready, so you want to get them all. They're looking at bank robbery and false name.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, they were also non-violent. How much are they looking at?
Yeah.
Just with bank robbery and providing false name, 110 days.
Minus the, 40
So,
times served?
yeah, 70 days.
Should we keep them here for it or send them to Sisika? Because they were technically non-violent.
Entirely up to you. I mean, the Forest shoved down Brooks and then get on the wagon.
Oh, so he wasn't shooting on the way out?
No.
Okay, got it.
Can always give them the choice if we're.
I doubt they're going to want to go to Sisika.
Well, you never know. People are.
But also, Forrest is
people
not
are
the one that we
strange.
didn't catch Forrest. None of the ones we caught were violent, right?
True.
It's ridiculous.
What are you saying, Scout?
Huh? The fact that people were getting shot at for running, even though they weren't armed.
I'm going to be honest, Scout. There's one main reason that he was shot at all, right?
We weren't shooting at him.
Oh,
That's the whole
conflicting
thing.
reports.
No.
Huh.
I started shooting at the horses at the front of the wagon.
As did I. The only reason shots even started was because of a wagon. If there was no wagon, if he was on horseback, it's a different story. We can't keep up with those. So as a result,
I don't
we shoot
think
down the
he
horses.
even got in the wagon. He was running down the street.
No, he got
No,
on a
he was
wagon.
on the wagon when the shot started.
Yep, he was on
No,
the
they
wagon.
started shooting when he was just running around the corner. I was there.
No,
I
we
was-
started
I was
shooting
there too.
when he was on the horse. I'm pretty sure I'm the first one that took a shot, and the shots were taken at the horse at the front of the wagon as he was climbing up on top of it.
Yeah.
I need to run down to the
Incredible.
stable. I'll be back.
So, if he doesn't get on a wagon, doesn't run, or well, he doesn't if he doesn't get on the wagon, 4-horse wagon running out of Blackwater at full speed, something that we just simply cannot keep up with, probably no shots ring out at all. But you lot seem to love your wagons, and it kind of forces our hand to try and neutralize the horses as quick as possible, if we want any chance of keeping up with you.
Yep, the wagon's getting away. Let's bash Dakota's head in. Woohoo! Look at us go.
I love how you're trying to play the moral high ground when you're just robbing a fucking bank, Scout.
Robbing a bank. Yep, all the hostages that were harmed and all the people that we threatened to murder and all of that. We were just borrowing some funds, Maple. That's all it was.
Funds that weren't yours to borrow.
Funny enough, you spilled more blood than we did, given we spilled 0.
Okay.
So I don't want to hear anything about
I
moral
mean, that could be
high ground
technically
with that.
be untrue, considering Forest Fish did push one of our deputies.
Oh no. They got pushed.
Do you think Dakota's head was purposefully smashed in? Do you think
I
it
do.
was out of spite and anger?
It's the quickest way to stop her, right? Bash her face in when she's running.
Quickest way to stop is to tackle someone.
And then what? Beat them over the head with a gun?
It's the
I'm
Rip way,
curious,
baby.
Dakota. What do you do If he doesn't beat you over the head with a gun there, you just keep running?
I would assume that he was gonna put me in cuffs since he already had me on the ground.
Okay.
I'll leave that to the discretion of the senior deputy.
Right.
Any further complaints will be filed in the appropriate places.
I just wish I got out there quicker. I wish I got out there
You
quicker. I
love
could have
rubbing
prevented
it in,
all of
don't
this.
you?
All this
Like
shit.
your favorite game or something?
If you have got this under control, I have just realised the time. I will need to get to
Good
my
night,
bed.
Cameron. I love you.
Good night, Scout. I'm very disappointed in your behaviour
I
today.
know. That's nothing new, to
Yes.
be fair.
No, it's not, is it? It keeps on happening.
Oh, come on. At least
Forever.
we didn't take hostages. You got to give us that.
So
Yeah,
it
I
was
do.
Forrest
You are
that
getting
shoved
that.
me to the ground.
Yeah, it was.
Get them processed.
Forrest? Who's Forrest? That's his alias.
You already fucked up, Scout. Don't try and backtrack.
No, it's Forrest with 3 R's. You've never met him. Her.
Is that so?
That's. Mm-hmm.
Scout.
Oh, jeez. Brooks, look at the top one. It was our favourite friend, our best buddy.
You know.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Look at the top tip.
No, not even that one. The one below.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
That's
Huh.
huge.
Yeah. Right. Good work, everyone. I'm going to go to my bed.
Good night.
Just
you,
gonna
Cameron.
sleep in this corner. Good to see you, Dan. Take care.
Yeah,
Where's
man.
Rip?
Sorry about running you
Do we
over
need
again.
everybody
he's
for the
not
transport?
inside
Because
right
he
now.
wants
No, we're not.
backup.
I don't think we're transporting him.
Okay.
I don't think we'll keep him here.
So some of us should go to Valentine for backup.
I think
The-
4 already responded.
They're
to the
responded looking out for them. It's in town now.
Other... Right.
Who knows how long they're going to be out riding, searching.
I can stay here with this lot. I deal with them enough on a daily basis.
How many people do we need to go to Valentine?
I'd say we need at least 2 to 3. If there's
I guess
a
it
group of-
doesn't really matter, right? If it's in town, it could be.
We can
really.
have up to 5.
We have up to fucking as many as we need if they stay in town.
Okay, I'll head down then.
Yeah. How about us
Thank you
three?
for the raid.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Maple.
Good luck. Don't get spat at.
Yeah, I'll do my best. All right. So, here's what we're working with. Where is it? Don't tell me there's no fucking report on this right now. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. Okay. So, Adelaide, Scout, Dakota.
Sherry Monet.
Adelaide, stop! Why are you still trying? The jig is up. I don't understand why you're still pushing this. Look, like I said before, I'm pretty sure if it's anyone other than me, with the amount of shit that I've dealt with from you lot these last few nights, that maybe you don't get caught. But nonetheless, you're looking at bank robbery and providing a false name. And a lot of you, Force is getting additional charge, but so you're all looking at 110 and 550. But with time served, that's going to be taking probably about 40 or so days off, 45 or so days off.
What's the charges?
I literally just fucking told you, Adelaide.
Thank you, Miss Monet. Keep up.
I literally just
Can
told
you
you.
repeat them?
Oh my god, give me a second.
What does that make them?
Moonshine Run, don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. Will you let Rip know where we went? 'Cause
Yep.
I can't find
No problem. Adelaide, you're getting bank robbery and providing a false name. You hear me this
We
time?
were distributing the gold.
Why are you
be
still fucking
refurbished.
pushing this fucking stupid goddamn like what?
The gold is bad.
The
We
is
replace
bad
it
gold.
with nuggets.
Is criminal gold.
Proper nuggets.
You know what, Adelaide? You're a proper fucking nugget. Okay. So, like I said, bank robbery, providing false name.
False name.
Yes.
Is that what you're going with?
You can't even keep a fucking straight face anymore, Adelaide.
Can't even keep it.
You so much. Fuck you.
Oh, look at you, Detective Maple. You got it out of her.
Wow, you got your whole life made out.
I do.
All of it.
I do.
Next time, I swear to you.
Mhm.
I swear.
You swear?
Sherry Monet isn't a fake name.
Okay. Born on 6/9/69/69. Okay.
1869.
Right. 6/9/69/1869. Okay. In other words, it is 6/9/69. If you want to short form it. Nonetheless.
Absolutely not.
So you're gonna be serving your time here. Because
Hopefully not with you.
no, I am gonna be the one who's staying here
I'll
with
go
you.
bloody insane.
That's too bad. I guess you're going insane, Adelaide, 'cause I'm the one staying here with you. Because you lot were non-violent, and all that fun stuff that you're gonna bitch and complain about. You'll be staying here. You won't be getting any violent charges. Your time's being cut down.
Oh, really? That's a shocker.
Do you just want more time, Adelaide? If you're just gonna, like, I'm here trying to kind of help you out right now. They left me to deal with
If
you.
you helped us out, you would have let us do the transfer.
Yes, I would have just let you rob the bank, Adelaide. Come on.
You were going to come with us.
Come on, man.
I
Okay.
hate you, Mabel.
All right, that's fine. I'll be cutting all of the bank times down 20 days for each of you.
Wow.
That's on top.
Thank you, Maple.
That's on top of.
Just listen to the right audience instead of the left, please.
And you guys, what she's doing isn't affecting you lot. She's just,
Please.
digging her own fucking grave.
No.
I'm cutting $100 off of the fine as well.
Thank you. Maple.
What?
Maple.
What do you
Thank
want?
you for cutting 20 days, $100.
Uh-huh.
Can you cut it down 40 days? Because we could have shot you and we didn't.
Don't push it. I'm also cutting down the time on your false name, from 30 to 15, and I cut the fine down from that as well from 50 to 25. We'll have the false name charge. Okay, so that leaves the lot of you with the 50 days time served. Adelaide, your final total is going to be 25 days left to serve and $425.
Oh, all right.
Scout, you'll be looking at the same.
Woo!
And Dakota, you're looking at the same as well. A lot of you are due for release at 10:55 p.m.
Okay.
Do any of you need food or water? And Dakota, do you need me to get you a doctor? Scout, does she need a doctor?
I don't think she does. No.
Let me know if you guys need anything.
Will do. Thank you.
I wanted to help them out because it was really good RP. I wanted to give them a much lighter sentence just for the quality, the valiant effort, and the fact that like I feel like if I wasn't here, they might have gotten away with it a lot more, and they wouldn't have been picked up on it. I just dealt with them so much that like it wouldn't make sense for me to have not caught on to them, sort of thing. What's with the exasperated sighs, Scout?
I'm longing and yearning.
For what?
I don't know. Happiness, fulfillment, and enjoyment of life.
I will be honest.
Pee bucket.
I will be honest with you, Skip. It took me a while to pick up on you. You were doing really well with the accent and everything, and I had no idea it was you for a really long time.
I had to go all the way down, and you've already charged me, so you can't charge me again. I had to go all the way down to Taipan and find Mr. Wei in his sleep and cut off his beard and tape it to my face and dye it orange.
What the fuck? No, man, you lot were doing really well. You did have a minor slip up with your disguised voice that I picked up on.
The accent was terrible. It was awful. I didn't know what I was going from Irish to British.
Yeah,
to
you
me.
were bouncing around with a lot of different accents, but I wasn't the one negotiating you. Lynn was, and I didn't hear the whole discussion.
I should have kept quiet.
Problem is, I've just dealt with you lot far too fucking much.
Don't you eat that donut in my face.
It's a burrito.
Don't you eat that donut-shaped burrito in my face.
I will be honest with you, Lotta. I do appreciate you not taking hostage, not being violent with us. I know what happened with Dakota and with the fact that we shot at Forrest may very well be a deterrent for you lot in the future. I hope it is not, but the only reason Forrest was shot at was because of the wagon.
The wagon was not an escape wagon.
He was using it as an escape wagon.
We said, well, I know that. We offered you guys to escort us, all 6 of you, down to Saint Denis. How are 4 of us going to escape 6 of you?
I'm curious what your plan was when you got down there.
Well, perhaps you might find out in the future if we ever come across this again. Probably not, but I don't kiss and tell.
What do you do, Scott? You kiss and tell a lot.
I do not. I do no such thing. Miss Monet?
Yes.
Are they treating you fairly over there?
No, I'm getting shit food.
It was the food you ate was the old food you had. It was your own foods, Adelaide.
Can't believe
I'm
this.
starving and I'm hungry and I'm
Eating
thirsty.
his
Maple, I have a question.
Hit me with it, Dakota.
Why did they take my food?
Did they actually?
Yeah, they took a few of my cans of beans and a banana that Miss Goose gave me at church.
That's our sustenance.
Not even, it's about the morale. They took my food and my banana.
I'm not sure.
So they beat me over the head with a gun when I'm running away, and then they take my banana.
Which one of you had an SCSD lasso?
That wasn't me.
That
I think.
also was
No, I
me.
didn't have a lasso at all. I didn't have any
Neither did
weapons but
I.
a knife on me.
What the fuck, Adelaide?
No, I didn't have an S. Well, oh, no, my lasso was from the store.
No, it wasn't, Adelaide.
Yes, it was.
Adelaide, this very much has SCSD written on the rope.
What? no SD. Why would I take a lasso? They're like $1.
It's a good question. Unless you got it off of like Aurora, because she stole my lasso once.
Can I have my banana back?
I don't know where your banana is, honestly.
Why?
Like if I knew where it was, I'd give it back to you. I don't know where it is. It's not in the file. If I can find it, I'll give it to you. I'll give you the banana.
One of those
Don't speak to me. I'm gonna be in my head.
assholes who was helping me out of my fucking head pain took my stupid banana and I want it back.
If I find the banana, I'll give it back, Dakota. I'll give you the banana.
You're gonna go get me a banana.
I'm not gonna go get you a banana. The fuck? I'm not about to go get you a banana.
It's your duty as a law officer to return my stolen goods.
I will put out a tip requesting whoever has your banana to return it to your position.
Well, who were the two deputies that was on my unconscious buddy? It was Rip Ass and somebody else.
I think I know who it was.
I think the ugly one.
What the fuck? And well, so much for not doing crime, right, Dakota? I guess you really were part of those other ones.
No, wouldn't you like to know? Do you think that your telegram to me had anything to do with it?
No.
Right, why?
I think you were already doing those kinds of things.
I don't think you know who I am.
Yeah, you're probably right. Not anymore. And I don't think I really had an opportunity to figure that out before either.
I think that you did. Then you disappeared for days on end. I didn't see you because you was out of Valentine for a while.
Uh-huh. Because you were as
Then I
well.
didn't speak to you no more. No, I was there.
No, you were running around, Scat.
Anyways, I don't think I took too kindly to that telegram.
And that's completely fair. Sorry, I guess. Well, I'm just speaking my truth.
Truth to who? Yourself?
Truth to you. I'm being honest with you.
I don't want your truth, Maple.
Okay, what did you want from me then?
Emotional support, somebody to be there, somebody who pays attention to me, somebody who cares about me when I clearly need help.
What's Scout doing then?
Being there for me. But, you know, sometimes you get brought down a certain path and you look to people for comfort in those times, and only certain people can give that to you. And I think things could have turned out a lot differently if you were still there for me.
So, all in all, that you're saying this is my fault.
A little, yeah. Especially after that telegram.
Right. And you never reached back out about having that discussion that you wanted to have. You
Yeah,
could have
'cause I
probably.
was pissed off. You said that I am the way that I am because of everybody around me. And so now, if you want me to be that way, Maple, I am. Look at me.
I said that people are formed by the people they spend their time with. I also said that I don't know for certain if that's what you have become.
Sounded like you already knew.
Well, you just kind of proven my suspicions. Because, like I spoke to about Scout, I spoke to Scout about this as well. Because he came and talked to me about how you were upset about my telegram.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him. Did he not tell you what I told him?
He did, but it seemed like he was disingenuous and just using it to cover it up. So, you know, I end up in a cell, yet here I am.
So you thought that what I told him was me being disingenuous?
Yeah, sounded like he was just covering for your own ass. You sent me a telegram. You have time to think about it. If you meant something else, then That's your fault.
I mean, if that's how you're gonna look at it, okay. Sorry, I guess, but
See, even now you don't even seem genuine.
well, I don't know.
Tell me how you really feel, Maple.
How do I really feel? I'm just kind of disappointed right now.
Yeah, I figured.
That's probably it. Is that I'm just kind of disappointed.
Right.
What else do you want to know?
Not much anymore.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you chose the path that you did.
Sorry that you sent
And,
me a shitty telegram. And refusing to have a conversation with me, which was about this.
I didn't refuse to have the conversation with you. Both the times I telegrammed you, I said I am happy to still talk with you.
The first time you insinuated that I was probably a terrible person because of, you know, you don't trust me or nothing because of who I keep around. And then I sent you a telegram saying how I felt about that. And then the one that I got in reply was just insinuated again that I am like everybody that I keep around.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what I said in the second telegram.
Yeah, figures. The night that I asked you to come with me to the telegram station, I wanted to have a conversation about how I've been feeling.
Right, why didn't we?
Because you asked Deputy Brooks to come with us?
Right. It's not like we had to go and walk to the telegram station and talk that whole way. We could have stepped off to the side and had a chat. You telegrammed me to chat about shit afterward anyway. So what difference would it have been having it then and there or having it later?
You wouldn't even have trusted me to go off alone.
Dakota, I don't fucking trust anybody right now. I don't trust... maybe one person I trust.
Alright. Unless it's me, I don't really care to know.
That's fine. I don't know what else to tell you because
I'm not looking for any answers or anything, Maple. I'm just having a conversation with you.
Right.
Explaining why I'm in here and you're out there.
Okay.
You think I do this for money?
No, but I'm curious as to why.
Yeah. If you're willing to actually have a conversation with me in private, then I'll tell you.
Dakota,
But after this, I don't think so no more.
Dakota, I have been willing to have a conversation with you in private since you asked me to.
You said we can have one publicly in Valentine with everybody around.
No!
Because you don't trust me enough because of the people that I keep
With
around
other
me,
people in the fucking town. I'm not gonna go walk off into a dark fucking alleyway and have a talk with anybody.
I don't do my conversations in dark alleyways.
Right.
I'm better than that.
When I say with people around, I don't mean other people fucking listening in on a conversation. I just mean in, like, eyesight. I don't get fucking kidnapped by somebody. Right now, there's shit going on where I'm not supposed to be alone. Okay?
Want people out to get you for who you are as a person?
I can't elaborate.
Right. So that means yes.
No.
As it always does when law says, oh, I can't say.
No, that's not,
That's because, oh, you guessed it right.
that's not the,
Yeah, you ain't being stalked or nothing. Ain't nobody trying to come kill you.
someone's probably trying to come kill me, yeah.
Wonder who it is. Would be incredible if I knew that information.
Mhm.
Outstanding, even.
What?
What?
I didn't hear what you said at the end there.
I'm just speaking.
Oh.
Take my stupid clothes off.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been willing to, and still have been willing to, talk with you in private.
Don't
as-
speak to me. I'm gonna be in my head for a few moments.
Nobody
Is-
was speaking to
I'll
you
be
anyway.
Nobody's
really
talking to you anyway, Scott.
Good. Keep it that way.
But, like I said, I've been open to speaking with you one-on-one since you asked me to.
Then why don't you just say it instead of slandering all of the people that care about me? And saying, I don't trust you, Dakota. You've changed. All the people around you are terrible people, and I don't trust them enough to, you know, walk with me to the telegram station because I'm probably gonna get stabbed.
It's
Just
a
say,
true
yeah,
thing I need to be
meet me
careful
here,
about
and then
right
I go,
now.
okay, Maple, I'll meet you there. And then that's that.
I told you
Your
in the telegram.
disappointment acting me, Maple, is what's keeping me from speaking to you.
I told you in all the telegrams I sent you that I still would be fine to chat with you. I ended
It's
each
everything
of
that
those
you put around
telegrams.
it. No, it's everything that you put around it.
So explaining myself, and why I need to be extra cautious now. Because
I mean, the
I know
reason
that
you gave was because you don't trust those around me, and then you told Scout something completely different.
what did I what? What? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's true. I don't trust Adelaide for shit behind me. I don't trust Scout for shit, knowing that there's probably gonna be shit that I say that they're gonna relay to other people.
Do you trust me?
More than them.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Relay to other people. How? In
Do you think
what way have I been untrustworthy to you?
I don't know, because I don't tell you shit, Scout, because I don't trust you.
Works both ways, I guess.
There you go. I know that information fucking travels word of mouth. People talk to each other, and you tell one person, and that person tells another person, and it fucking travels through the fucking crossing like a goddamn wildfire. You can't tell me I'm wrong about that. I know that's how shit works.
I don't speak for everybody, but if you asked me not to say something, then I wouldn't. You should probably go investigate Maple.
Make sure to shoot first and ask questions later.
Yep, make sure you bludgeon him over the head.
Ooh. That's a very not good thing. Fuck me sideways.
What? What?
Maple, is that you?
No!
Okay, well now I know it's you.
Uh-oh. Looks
Could
like
you do
Maple's
me
in
a favor,
trouble.
Maple?
What?
Well, I'm not wanted, so you don't have to be worried about me. It's just me out here right now.
No, it's not. I saw the lot of you.
Oh, well, okay, well, I'm standing at the front. You can probably see through the window that it's just me standing here. Help!
Shut the fuck up, Adelaide.
To come out, but what I would like for you to do, if possible, is see
Maple.
how wanted Jabaz is, and see
Maple,
if
we
we
have
can do
an
something
offer.
about his charges,
Maple.
because there's a funeral on Thursday. $1,000, get us out right now.
Maple, deputize us. We'll help you.
You guys are about to be let out. Give me a second, Rebecca.
Give us a gun. We'll protect you. We'll protect you. Come on.
We'll literally save your life.
Look, that's fine. You got no. What? No. This is fine.
Think about it.
This is fine.
Deputize us.
Okay, Rebecca, you said you want to know. You want to know how long Jabaz has?
Yeah, what's he wanted for? Like, how much is it? How bad is it?
To be clear, we do not help the law. Absolutely not. That was a false hope, Maple.
Give me a second. Let me see.
Deputize us. we would have shot you down like the animal you are.
Deputies here. We need backup. Any deputies inside? We need backup.
Bolton! Help!
Keep us in here forever.
He's only looking at like 70 days, Becca.
70 days? Okay, thank you.
Fuck, where did they go? Oh, fuck me. Hold tight for me, you three.
And climb off your horses.
Come on, don't make this difficult for us.
We're just fucking talking. Jesus.
You're under arrest. You've been asked 3 times now to put your hands.
He said he's surrendering. Jabaz is surrendering.
I'm gonna surrender. I'm surrendering. I'm surrendering. I'm coming down. Alright, where do you want me, Malone?
Stop right there. Put your
I'm
hands up.
surrendering.
Anybody else?
All of
Thanks
you.
for talking.
The others as
All
well.
of them weren't involved.
Yes, they were. We
No.
fucking saw them.
Malone, no, they weren't.
In what?
Okay, Rebecca literally wasn't involved, Malone. She
was?
met up with us after the fact.
In what situation?
We know Peaches and Kelly were.
Yes, Peaches and Kelly were.
Yeah, so where the fuck are you two going, huh? We also know the woman there as well with you.
Yes, but I'm saying Rebecca wasn't. So that's what I'm saying.
We know that she was. We saw her.
Rebecca wasn't.
With what? Hold on, Malone. With what?
Yeah, hold on. There were 2 women, 2 men, and there's
Yeah, we
blonde-haired one and Peaches probably.
yeah,
I
don't have confirmation on Rebecca. We do
yeah.
not. No, we do not know Rebecca was there.
Okay, Rebecca's free to leave.
See you when I'm out.
Oh, and Peaches, if you're thinking you're gonna hand over your weapons there so we don't take them, you can keep them on you. Thank you very much. Unless, of course, you want us to search your saddlebags.
Help
which you
me.
can do.
Okay.
I don't got saddlebags.
Who's this miss here then?
Your mom.
Who's this here, ma'am?
Put your hands up in the air.
What did you say your name was?
Jabaz, this is what happens when you give all these orphans so much damn power.
Okay, if everyone's
These
gonna
fucking
come in,
orphans get straight out of the orphanage, put a badge on their chest,
if
and
everyone
start
is coming
screaming.
in, let's go ahead and
Start
walk to the
banging their
office
chest
together,
like
please.
a damn gorilla.
Let's go ahead and walk to the office, please.
Malone, there's
Okay.
this lady's talking to me, and then you're also giving orders, Malone. So which one
I'm
do you
telling
want?
you, folks, climb off your horses, but
Yeah,
your
but
hands
another
up.
deputy's telling me something too, Malone.
I'm the one giving the orders, okay?
We're gonna
You
ride
listen
our
to me.
horses to the sheriff's office.
No,
with you.
no, you can. I'm already telling you what to do, folks. Climb off your
Just take
horses
the
here.
scenic route.
And just take a stroll
Put your
together.
hands up. I'm not asking a 3rd time, folks.
We're coming in with you.
No, I know you are. So climb off your fucking horses and put your hands up.
I don't want to be cuffed. I just want to walk there with you.
Shit what you do, Mr. Kelly.
My wrist hurt, Malone. My wrist hurt. Wars have been started over that.
And so please.
Yeah, can I just smoke this until he gets off his horse?
You know what?
It's gonna be a while.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, you know what? I'm even fine with this.
I would prefer to get your guns off of you now. Just
Okay. I need to go release the others in the cells right now. You guys have this under control? Bro, I turned that fucking corner and I low-key shit myself. I low-key shit myself.
No deputies anywhere? Hello?
I'm coming, sorry, I'm coming.
I'm dying in here.
Oh, give me a break. You're 1 minute over your time.
I'm dying in here. I deserve compensation in the thousands.
What the fuck have you done? What the fuck is this? You know I can't open the door now because of you guys doing this stupid shit, right?
Pick it up.
No, you pick it up. I don't want your fucking ammo. It's dirty ammo. I can't.
What am I, a criminal?
I can't use your fucking ammo. It's a different box. Adelaide, your door's open.
Release.
Yeah, your door's open. 380. I need to clear you fuckers out of here before we get the other fuckers in here. 468 and 498.
All right. Is there more? You gotta be
Yeah,
kidding
there
me.
is. There you go. That's all of it. All right, you guys should be all good to go. Door open? Oh,
Nope.
it's not open. My bad. I thought I opened it. Okay, there you go. Alright. Sorry for
I have my knife back. It wasn't a violent crime unless bank robbery is a violent crime.
You're not wrong.
I've read the Criminal Code of Conduct. I know how this works.
Bullshit. You've just been arrested so many fucking times.
Shut up.
Does that mean I got my guns back?
It should.
And my banana?
I don't know where your banana is.
You better
better
fucking
fucking
find
find
it,
it.
Maple.
Yes, I'll give you your things back.
Find that banana.
Also,
Adelaide,
is Rip
doors
Fox
open.
legally
Oh, tripped.
allowed to...
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yes.
farewell.
It should be.
Is he allowed to smack me over the head with a weapon?
Okay,
Oh,
outside.
upstairs?
Let's go. Everybody outside.
You syrupy son of a bitch.
Dragging a man through town.
Yeah, you three over here with me.
Yeah, maybe you got it coming here. Thought about that?
Not you,
huh?
Jabas. You go in the cells. I was talking to the three edge release.
Oh, and you're not. The amount of people you shoot.
Howdy, James.
Howdy, James.
Guys, get out of the fucking way. Get over here. Scout, Dakota, here now. What happened to her?
Apologies.
Howdy, ma'am.
Get their weapons off.
Deputies trying to murder
They already
me.
took my weapon.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, fucking stop moving, Scout.
Oh, yes, I thought you were going for Dakota. Thank
She already got
you.
me. Yeah. Hey, sorry about my horse.
All right, and like I said, Dakota, I'm still happy to chat with you if you fucking want to. That's your call at this point.
Would it be the same?
It's your call.
What I did was already done.
I
The whole point of the conversation was to avoid it, Maple.
well, I'm sorry then.
Always shoes left.
Give me
Me
my banana.
I don't have your banana. I'll
Go
try.
ask those stupid assholes
None of
in there
those.
for my banana.
None of them were here for that situation.
And also, is Mr. Rip legally allowed to smack me over the head with a gun if I do nothing?
Probably yeah.
Why?
It's actually one of the more less deadly courses of action. Fuck.
So
I
if
gotta
wanted to
go.
stop you from running,
Tell
I'm gonna
that to the
smack you over
gash
the
in the
head.
forehead.
I gotta go. You guys take care of yourself. Stop robbing banks, please.
Keep robbing
Absolutely not.
banks.
Shut the fuck up, Peaches.
Oh,
That's what that was in
Peaches. Let
Peaches.
me see. Another gang you're rolling with, huh? How many is it now?
I'm not gonna.
Fucking passed around, ain't you?
Okay, well that's just rude.
You know what,
Manny,
Peaches?
she's been
I'm gonna
running with
tell
me
you
for
something.
months.
Take the mask off, Jabas.
Peaches,
they
you are the
didn't- they
Billy
told me not to
Blasters
keep
of
it.
plus ones for
Oh,
gangs.
okay.
Congratulations.
That's fucked up.
It's true.
I searched some
That's
pockets full of
fucked
peaches.
up.
Tell me I ain't fucking lying. You're every goddamn
That's
day
the
you're in with a
biggest
new
insult
fucking
I've
gang,
ever
ain't
heard
you?
you say
Yeah,
to
that-
anybody, Malone.
That was really
Get in the
hurtful.
cell, Mrs.
Billy-
Blasters. Go on.
Well,
Oh my
well,
God,
Billy
stop
Blasters
it.
kind of just, you know, jumps on your horse, and you have to tell him to fuck off if you want him
Well, that's
to.
doing her
This is
job.
I'm gonna be honest. I stepped out of the office because I heard a gunshot ring out. I stepped out of the office and stepped into the street to look up the street, and I saw the 6 of them, or was it 6 of them? 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5. Rebecca was 5, right?
Rebecca didn't.
So I saw the 5 of them lined up from the right side of that fence across to like where the construction site is. So I step out and I see 5 of them staring at me, masked up, and I just almost shit myself.
I'll give you that. But
Alright. Actually, one more check here. I'm gonna put you in a cell.
Okay.
It was
I do apologize, Sheriff. I didn't hear you speak up any commands. So
you didn't? I was yelling the whole time.
yeah,
Fine,
but
don't worry about it. We'll talk.
Yeah,
We'll talk later if we need to. But okay.
So who's this one? What happened to her? She
This is Josie or Jody or something.
got. Alright. Did you search her yet?
Yeah, I've searched her.
Okay.
All right, get her in the cell.
She didn't search me. You want to search me?
I'll search her too.
You can double search her.
Get your hands off of me.
All right.
Well,
All right, pull up.
I kind of want to search you.
That you do.
Maple, you dirty
Easy fuck.
bastard.
See what we gotta talk to them about. Finish the statement.
Hey,
Deputy.
Molly
let's get
gave
you
that
inside.
to me.
All
No,
right.
no, no, wait. Can I have it back, though? Thank you.
Could you send one to the recruit as well?
Back
Let
into
him
a
know
cell.
it's safe to come back.
We're gonna put you in the cell on the.
Which
where do you
one?
want to put Peaches?
Where are we putting Peaches? Put Peaches with Kelly.
Kelly.
I'll put the other one here with Jabaz. Hey,
We're
go
gonna
on,
walk over to
miss.
the cell there, Peaches.
I don't
Right
know,
side.
Peaches,
believe
what
you called
gang
me
are
Blonde
you
hair.
part of today? Is it the Bastards or is it Kettleman gang?
She ain't a part
I'm
of my
not a
gang.
part
You're in
of
this one.
no gang.
Go in the cell.
And how come you're not saying that to James?
Didn't you fight her at DiCenzo the
Hey,
other day?
miss. Go in the cell with Jabaz. Let's go.
What do you mean saying that to me, motherfucker?
Miss, hello. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think it's possibly
Apparently,
all the same.
apparently
What do you mean?
being in an
Maybe next,
outfit
what
means
do
you
you
can't
think?
have any
Get it,
friends.
kid?
Exactly.
Who else?
I'm not with the
Yeah.
kids.
Oh, you should talk to what's his face. You talk to Boone as well. See if he's recruiting. Who else?
I'm not part of no gangs. I just have
The
friends.
Del Lobos, they've been gone for a while, but you know what?
Why
You
don't
might
you-
as well at this point.
Wait, you should give her a badge so she can be a deputy too.
hello,
How
can you hear
about
me
that?
now?
Yeah. Maybe
Going
maybe
in
I
here
could
with
fucking
Jabez.
shoot
Let's
myself
go.
in the head at the same time, huh?
Why are you so,
All
why
right.
are you so pissed off today, Malone?
All right,
Get the fuck
come
out
up, come to the bars.
Artemis
Let me uncuff you.
Malone the second is losing his
pissed
damn
off.
fucking mind.
Yeah, but today you're like extra on one.
I'll tell you why, Mr. Bass.
Yeah,
I was
please.
subject to Valentine for more than 5 fucking minutes.
Yeah, so was
Artemis
I.
Malone is off his rocking chair, folks. He's losing it in real time. Put it in the
You better
paper.
hope I don't, Kelly. You better hope I fucking don't.
Sir?
I'm not Billy Blasters, am I?
Yeah.
Female Billy Blasters.
Come on,
Do I
James.
wanna
Don't
sit
do
on the
this.
No, I don't want to sit.
I think
No,
you have
why
to
don't
pick
you
it up and
move?
run with it now, Peaches.
No, I'm not.
It's too good to
I'm
pass up.
not. I'll kick your ass, James.
We should
Don't
make
say that.
Artemis Malone the second our head of propaganda.
Actually, that's pretty smart.
He'll make some real good
James, ask him
insults.
about the orphans.
I don't think he ever would have came up with Dick Cheezos or grabbing bummers,
Benzos.
but
I call them Digenzos.
I want to.
Did you? Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
as in degenerate.
You should call them DeBenzos.
I call them the Benzos.
I mean, us.
I
'cause
mean,
I'm
that
a
doesn't mean
DeGenzo.
anything. The benzo is just
Well, I call
Swing and
them
a
the
miss, huh?
Benzos because they bend their knee.
Yep.
oh, I get it.
Are they looking at attempted murder? They're looking at attempted murder.
Yeah, who?
Yeah,
That's
don't
what
worry
they did.
about
They
it.
stabbed him in the neck and they dragged him. There's
Mhm.
there's no way they weren't trying to kill him.
I
Yep.
feel like James, I feel like we could convince Malone.
They
to
also
call
targeted
Desmond
him as
Hoodman.
well. So
Okay.
I would see that as good enough
Yeah.
proof.
All right, then let's grill him on it.
He'll come up with his own nickname anyway.
They were
so-
all there. They all left with him, so they're accessory. J Bass says he's the one that stabbed him.
Okay, I'll start adding them charges.
Yeah,
Who's the one that dragged him?
I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck this is all about.
I don't
man.
know.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Which one out of you four decided to drag the poor fellow through Valentine?
Yeah, fucking Beckwith saw it all. What kind of question is that?
Yes, Beckwith literally saw all of it.
Just trying to play hero. with a
Well, we're waiting for the
shotgun.
statement to come in, so you make it easier and tell us.
I mean, I've been working with you this whole time.
I know you have. We know
It was
you
me. I
stabbed
dragged
him.
them up and through town.
Okay, so.
There's the Muppet.
Look, I only stabbed that fella because I had to.
Oh, really?
He's a
if I shot you
Valentin-
here in the cell and said
He's a
because I had to,
Strawbonesian
would that make any difference
Valentinian
that you found
asshole
someone
who
that
was
you would-
running
He's
his
a
mouth.
ranger recruit
Started
with
singing.
fucking some kind of disorder. Who
this
has a
fella-
fascination with being shot.
Malone,
his words exactly, and he started fucking singing.
Malone, I genuinely, you know, I know we don't agree on much in life, but I think if you were there with me, you would have shook my hand and you would have tied a noose around his neck. I
Listen,
think
Mr.
you would have been on
Bass,
board.
If I was allowed to shoot and stab everybody I wanted to, half the crossing would be dead.
He's got. That's a
But
good
I'm not
point.
allowed to because
That's
that's against the
exactly
law.
our point.
Yeah, but the point is you can't break the law just because someone's fucking annoying you.
He wasn't
Otherwise, I would've
annoying me,
hanged you
Malone. He
years
was
ago.
threatening me.
I would have fucking hanged you a year ago.
Once
Kelly,
again,
if
all
I
your
was allowed to
deputies-
execute people for annoying me.
All your deputies.
Hey,
30
Michael.
minutes prior to the incident,
yeah.
saw it in Blackwater too.
What's
I
that
didn't even
lady's
have to
name
say
that swapped
anything.
pictures?
Come on,
Okay,
fuck, you're
well,
slow with
that's
fucking
I don't
great.
know.
You should've
Miss,
let
what's
us
your
in
name?
there
Blonde
to
hair.
do our job instead, but you took it into your own hands and then you tried to murder him.
I did your job
Bla-
much quicker.
Yeah.
Blondie.
Now we're doing ours.
I got it done in
Congratulations,
30
bucko.
minutes, Malone. That's a
Oh my
fucking
God.
record time.
Okay, we got it done. Don't
Hey.
go stealing all
Yeah,
the credit,
okay,
asshole.
we got
Miss
it-
Blonde
we got it
Lady.
done.
Miss Blonde Lady has a name. Thank you very much.
That's what I'm trying to ask you. What your name is? I've been trying to ask you for like 10 minutes. What is it?
Julia.
Josie.
Josie. Okay, Josie. Cleo. Josie.
See, the way I'm seeing it, a fella came for you.
Wait, do you need my
You
full
weren't
name?
happy with the
Preferably,
speed
yeah.
that we were doing our job, so you made a plan to go find him and take him somewhere and fuck him up. Then not only that, you dragged his fucking bleeding out body
Cleo.
through
It's
town
Josie Josephine.
Yes, exactly.
over train tracks.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, why don't you tell me why that isn't first-degree attempted murder, Kelly? Because it sounds a
Well,
fucking lot like it to me.
I call it prolonged self-defense.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I don't.
vigilantism.
Yeah, vigilantism,
Now,
actually.
Bass here
Prolonged
is the one that said he did it,
self-defense.
so he's getting that.
Don't
You're
you
all
dare
getting
charge me
accessory.
with vigilantism.
You'll be getting a vigilantism charge as well if it makes you feel any better.
I didn't do it because he was fucking. I didn't do it because he was a criminal. I did it because the motherfucker tried to shoot me, and you all saw it.
Regardless, you took the law in
I
your
got
own hands.
vigilantism for riding through a town with a gun out before.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
Hey, can you
So
make
I don't
sure to
even
get
know
our
what it
fingerprints
is
and set up a citizen
fully.
registry
I
file
thought
for
it was
him?
like when you kill some guy.
James, weren't you the one that said you dragged him? I'm pretty sure you said it. I did.
Yeah, I
it.
dragged him.
Okay.
Yeah, and your point?
Well, Malone, you mentioned it was J-Bass that did it.
I stabbed the
J-Bass,
fella.
no, stabbed
Oh,
it.
he stabbed
J-Bass
him,
said he
okay, okay.
stabbed
Yeah, I
him,
stabbed him.
and Kelly
And I'd
dragged
do
his
it
body.
again. Fella was singing.
I'd do it 10 times over, even
You
if
don't
you got
like
arrested.
songs, Bass?
So who's getting the initial attempted murder?
Kelly, Bass is getting the initial attempted.
Look, I didn't want to stab that guy, but he pissed me the fuck off, so I stabbed him.
Right, well,
Okay,
well,
that's
Don't
not
shut
an
his
excuse.
fucking
You
mouth.
understand that's
stabbed
not an
him because you
excuse,
bashed
right?
Okay,
me to
look,
it.
the fella started singing, and I told him, I'm gonna kill you if you keep singing, and he kept singing, so I stabbed him in the neck.
The problem is, you said you were gonna kill him, and then you tried to kill him. That's illegal.
Goddamn right.
Bass.
I would have tried to kill him if Jabas didn't beat me to it.
Exactly.
Thank
Okay,
you
do you
for-
want attempted first as well?
Well, hold up a second.
I thought
Ain't
about
it
it too,
attempted
I was just being
second?
honest here.
No, because you made a
No,
plan to
because-
find this fella and target him for attacking
Is
Kelly.
that the difference?
And you
Yes,
just
it was
said you were planning-
premeditated.
I
You
thought
just said you
I
were trying
thought
to kill him.
second means you were going to kill him.
No.
No, the second is within the heat of the moment sort of thing, but it wasn't the heat of the
thought
moment.
that was
You
the
said,
second-
let's go find this
67th.
fucker and kill him.
Shouldn't the second be if you premeditate? Because
No,
like you
No,
can't-
first is premeditation.
You
First
know,
is
that
the
does
highest.
make sense. You
Well,
put more
actually, no.
seconds into
I mean,
it.
if it's
Oh my
third degree
God.
burn, that's pretty
Miss
high
Josie,
first.
can you put your hands up for me and
It's-
take your gloves
yeah,
off?
exactly.
Yeah, I was just
Well,
going to
regardless,
clarify
it's
though.
first.
It is
How much time is that?
Josephine Adders.
A lot.
Oh, so your full name is Josephine Adders, and you go by Josie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Her name's Julia, or Toe Sucker.
All right, talk to me over here, Bolton. Let's go.
Shut up, pigeon fucker.
Pigeon fucker. Alright, take your gloves off for me. Put your hands up, please.
Take my gloves off.
Yes. Take your gloves off. Put your hands up.
Oh my god.
Why are you saying, oh my god, about taking your gloves off?
No, I was...
What the fuck are you two doing in there? Hey! Stop! Cut it out! Both of you two fucking idiots. Alright. Hands up, Josie.
I'd like to see you come in here and try.
I'm gonna be fingerprinting you here.
Kick your ass, Marty.
Wanna tie up James?
Alright. Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah, I'd like to tie him up.
Treat.
On a
Alright,
fucking
you're all good, Josie. Thank you.
It's kinky.
Oh. What the fuck?
Hey,
She's been slowly
Malone?
losing her marbles.
I'm really tired.
Can you execute me so I don't gotta listen to these two in the cell across from me? Bicker.
You know what? I don't blame you. Do you want to be executed? We can do it right here,
Wait,
right
no,
now.
no, no, hold on.
this
hold
isn't
on.
bickering,
Make it nice
motherfucker.
and easy for you. We can do it a firing squad.
Look,
Or we
we'll-
can cart
we'll
you
be
down to the
good,
city.
We'll be good. Don't execute him. I like him.
He's already said he wants to be executed. I don't know. Maybe that's
if they start going
It was
at
one
each
of
other
those.
again,
It was
I
one of
gotta
those
listen to them
goofs, Marty. It was
bicker.
just a joke.
You know what? Maybe you
All right.
should.
Registry made for
100%, yeah,
Josie.
100%.
So absolutely attempted first.
Okay, registry was made for Josie. It's Josephine Adder is her full name.
Wait, I can be.
Give
I
in,
can be
Marty, do it.
The moment you break the law, you can stab me.
Okay, so it sounds like this started because this William Bluecoat shot at them randomly. They decided to
You're
go
starting to sound
target
like
him.
William.
Wait, William Bluecoat?
Shot at, shot him, okay.
Fellow
The
likes getting
Jabas
shot.
shot
You just
Bluecoat
settled
yesterday.
down and it gets
Jabas
stabbed.
shot Luke, right?
so-
And then he asked me about the identity of these people. You know, I obviously didn't give it to them. He's been asking around, blah blah blah, trying to get revenge back. And it sounds like maybe he shot at them again, or what caused him to go after him twice is my question.
Okay. You said it's William and he wears a blue coat, right? Does it have like
Yes.
fancy designs
He
on it?
was,
Kennedy,
we
was
had him,
it?
we
He
had him
does,
in
yes,
the
he does, he does.
Valentine
That's-
sheriff's office. He was the one that spat at fucking.
Yes, that was him.
Yes.
Maple, that's the guy
spat
you
at
talked
Beck
to.
It's the
and
same guy I
said,
talked to,
ain't
right?
telling you
Same
shit."
guy.
Okay,
yes.
so that same guy I talked to yesterday, I met with him. I met with him in the general store here in Blackwater, and he kept asking me about who James Kelly was. He also asked me who Sam Bass was, or what Sam Bass looked like. And then he was also asking about Tommy Two Snakes.
Oh,
So
okay.
he was looking around for criminals for some way, shape, or form. He said something about the
Kelly said
paper.
he was a ranger recruit.
They've seen everything.
No, he's not.
No, I don't think
He's
he is.
not?
I don't think
Okay,
he is.
yeah, I was
no.
gonna say you fire
He's,
him if he is, because
he's
this
a
fella's an
very-
idiot.
Very strange man, but no, he was
So-
definitely asking about criminals. Specifically mentioned James Kelly and Jabas.
Right.
Or sorry, and Sam Bass, not Jabas.
So what are we debating on here for charges? Is there
Oh,
something
well,
we're doing, or are we
kid-
good on that?
kidnapping.
It's definitely first degree attempted for Jabas, but I'm honestly with James Kelly dragging him through the fucking dirt, you know, with a rope and refusing to let Beckwith get a medical help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of putting first on Beckwith as not Beckwith on Kelly as well.
I agree
mean,
with you.
they
on
were
that,
all there,
to be
right?
honest.
I
They were
see-
all
We'll
there,
put
but,
the other two
but
as
The other
accessory.
two
Yeah.
accessory, yeah.
Accessory for the other
Yeah.
two,
Two of
and
them
then
hit with it, and then two with accessory.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, since they came and surrendered themselves, and J Bass admitted it and was cooperative, and so was Kelly, we can take a bit of time off their cooperation.
okay. What about the fact that J Bass is literally out to get me, Rip, and Pruitt?
Well, that's a separate crime, and unfortunately, you know, he hasn't done it yet. I mean, we can hit him with criminal threats. If he said he's after you, then yeah, hit him with criminal threats.
I think he may have been hit with it already.
I
I'm
don't
just-
think criminal. I think credible threats would
Yeah.
be better.
I'm
Yes,
just
police
kind of,
officer.
I'm just leaning
Oh, is
towards.
that? Yeah, okay. You credible threats.
I'm
then.
just leaning towards like less leeway on him, specifically, just for
Well,
those things.
well, as strange as it sounds, so far he's gotten twice now. This is the second time he's managed to get James Kelly to, turn himself in, and he never turns himself in cooperatively. So we
Alright.
gotta
The
give him
only
credit
reason
for
they turned
that.
themselves in is because they knew we were outnumbered.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
hang
right.
on, hang
And they
on,
were
hang
still
on.
trying to get away. That's why
They
Kelly
knew
was
they
on
were
his horse
outnumbered,
trying to
but
get
before
through.
before they saw us, they were shooting up in the air.
They were, yeah.
They were
Yeah.
they were looking for attention. Do they? Want
Kelly was looking to get away because that's why they were trying to bring their horses to the stable, because they weren't actually going to try and bring their horses to the stable. They were going to try and ride off.
So here's the thing, right? Like those shots went off. I was in here dealing with the bank robbers, and so I heard the shots. So I stepped out and looked in the street, and I saw the 5 of them lined up, all masked up, looking right at me. And I was like, "Oh fuck, not today!" And I ran back inside. Rebecca came over asking me about James's time, or sorry, not James, it's Jonathan's time, Jabas's time. I didn't know you guys were here yet. I thought I was here in town alone with fucking people who are literally out hunting me right now. So I told her he was only
Yeah.
looking at like 65 days because that's what he was looking at.
Is there
Honestly,
any
in
reason
my-
that they
Go ahead.
would want to go to Siska right now?
Mm,
Is there
no,
anybody
I-
there
No.
that you could think of?
No, I doubt it.
I mean, well, I mean, Kelly's got the rest of the Kettleman gang there, but he. I think
Oh
he
no,
was
no, I
honestly
know
gonna
exactly
try
why
and
they
get
want to
away.
do it now. Because Becca told me. She just told me now. It was because they're doing a
Robbie
funeral.
Gold's funeral.
Funeral, yeah. They want to get it out of the way now, so they don't have to worry
Well,
about
no.
it for the funeral.
When is his funeral?
I don't know. I think
It's
it's
in
in the
the
next couple
newspaper.
days.
Regardless of the time they're probably looking at, they might miss it.
No, I think it's a few days from now.
Okay, well, let's have a look. We got the charges added up on their report here.
Okay, all right. So we're doing kidnapping, attempted first for 2 of them, accessory
Yeah.
for first, attempted first to the other 2. Anything else like brandishing or unlawful discharge, or do we want to give them
But we don't
Well,
worry
wait,
about
that-
those.
yeah,
we got
alright.
enough with that already.
Okay, I'm just yep. Anything else that we can think of?
I mean, they're threatening peace officers. J-Bass is. Was Kelly a part of that too?
I believe so. There's a report about it.
We'll have a look.
Let me dig for it real quick.
Because I'm not having people just thinking they can threaten peace officers and think that they're just gonna get away with it because they haven't committed the crime yet. I want to stamp that shit out. I want people to know that if they're gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna kill you," then you bet your ass you're gonna be thrown into jail for it.
Yeah. So Zoe
And if
Winters.
you do try to, or you do succeed, that's gonna be first degree.
Yeah. So Zoe and Bolton came into Blackwater seeing J-Bass and James Kelly talking to Deputy Marshal Monroe.
Yeah.
Bass has the names of 3 deputies, Rip, Maple, and Pruitt, who are involved in the apprehension and death of Sam Bass. It is crucial to be careful with J-Bass and other associates who may be looking for the name of the rest of the deputies. By the order of Deputy Marshal Monroe, those who are named for the case need to not be alone while on duty or heavily disguised if alone while on duty. But there's no charges here listed.
That's because he didn't want. I don't think there was any charges to be there because I don't know how the talk went with Monroe. It sounded like it was just an agreed talk between them, and probably J-Bass just listed off what he wanted to do. I wouldn't consider that
Yeah.
directly a threat because he
Yeah.
didn't go out saying I want to kill these people.
By the looks of
Why
it,
don't
yeah.
you quiz him about it? You got him here on the cell right now. Talk to him.
Okay. Hey, J-Bass.
What?
I want to ask you about a little chat you had with Monroe.
Okay.
What did it all entail?
I made him an offer.
What was that offer?
Why don't you just talk to Monroe about it?
Well, Monroe's not here, and we have you here now.
Okay. I told him if he gives me Big L, then I won't go after any deputies.
Is that you, Kennedy?
Okay. But otherwise, they're going to be coming after deputies?
Fuck is on your face.
Monroe and I were talking. I told him I'll spare any lives of deputies if he just gives me Big L.
At least I can grow one.
Okay, so why are you coming after deputies is my next question.
Shut up, tie sucker.
I think you know.
Shut up, pigeon fucker.
Right.
Right. It ain't. What are you getting at?
Well,
you just
I'm,
want to shoot straight with me?
yeah,
Malone, will you shoot straight with
I'm
me?
trying to
I'll
figure
shoot
out
straight
here.
with you. Why are you still going after my deputies?
That's
I'm
literally.
I'm not going after deputies this second, am I?
Okay, but you want to.
Yeah, in the future, sure. Absolutely.
You want to kill them.
Yes, in the future I do. Yep.
And this
but
is
I made
all.
Monroe an offer.
And this is all about Bass wanting to try and duel us and getting shot down in the process.
But the thing is, I made Monroe an offer. I won't go after any deputies if he gives me Big L.
Well,
And
you
he
know
said he'll
that's
talk
not
to
going to
me-
happen, right?
Well, he said he'd talk to me in the future, so.
What, do you think we're just going to give a prison warden up on a plate for it to be executed?
Well, I
Come on, you're smarter than that. You know that's not going to happen.
with all due respect, it is a conversation between me and Monroe.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to give you the answer now, because I can tell you what it's going to be. But if you want to save that for Monroe, so be it.
Yeah, that's fine. My point is, it was more of a generalized offer to him in the future.
Right. And so.
You know, I won't have threats against my peace officers.
Ain't threats.
Promises.
All right. So you're coming after us about Sam, then, yeah?
Are you a detective?
Yeah. Top best detective
Hey, he's
in the
so
crossing.
smart. How'd he figure that one out?
Right? Brilliant mind.
Wait, did someone take my
Shame you
book?
cover it up with that shitty hat.
Hold on. Candidate.
At least I'll sit here and tell you the truth, but yet you probably won't tell any of these lawmen the truth. You were celebrating my fucking uncle's death in front of one of my cousins.
And we're celebrating your uncle's death?
That's what my cousin Lance told me.
Lance.
But yet, let me guess, you're not gonna tell any of them that.
I mean, I don't know what you really consider celebrating.
Well, I
Why you
wasn't
just tell
there
us
in
what you
person.
said, then?
I can't exactly speak to the exact things said, but there was 2 names given to me that were celebrating.
Right. But you don't. So you're just trusting that he.
I'm
that-
trusting my blood. Yes,
Right.
believe it or not,
Okay.
I'm trusting my blood.
Yeah,
Is that
makes-
crazy?
no, it's not
No,
crazy
that's
at all.
crazy, right?
That's not crazy at all.
You telling me if a deputy over there told you that they heard me say I want to kill Maple, you wouldn't believe them at their word just because they wear a badge?
No, I'm not arguing that at all, Bass. I'm not arguing you trusting your blood either. I don't recall celebrating anything. Was I relieved that he was no longer here? Yeah, I was, honestly, because you lot literally killed deputy. You killed a deputy.
Yeah, we sure
Believe
fucking
we're
did.
relieved about fellas who's dead who wanted to kill us, folks.
Yeah.
I just can't understand it.
He tried to use an oil tanker to blow up this fucking office in order to get
I mean, he
everybody out.
shoulda, to be honest.
Right. Well, that's your opinion on it, but I'm not gonna lie to you and say that I wasn't relieved because he
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
It-
Being relieved is one thing, sure.
right, and I was relieved. I wouldn't say I was
But
celebrating.
celebration is a different thing.
I wouldn't say I was celebrating. I wouldn't describe that as celebration. I was definitely relieved
I
though.
don't know, Maple. I've known you for a
Maple,
while
don't even
now.
bother.
Hold on, I'm
they've
fucking
already
speaking,
made in their
Artemis.
mind what you're gonna do. It doesn't matter what you say to them. They're just gonna believe that you were celebrating because they want to believe it.
I've spoken to you a few
Should
times.
I have even
Maple, a
turned
lot,
myself
actually.
in, Malone? Should it have just been a shootout instead?
No.
Is that what you want in the future?
No, I'm just saying. I don't. This whole fucking.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit
celebrating
here
the
and tell
death-
me? You want me to sit here and lie to your face? Oh no, I never said any of this. Yeah, I said I'm gonna go after the fucking deputies involved and killing my uncle to Monroe unless he gives me Big L. It
Yeah,
was a
and I'm gonna tell
proposition
you
to
right
Monroe.
now, I don't believe for a second the Maple was celebrating the death of Sam Bass.
Okay, and,
Sounds real guilty right
and my
now.
And I
own
think you're
blood.
mistaken. I think
Okay,
your
and
blood
my
is
own-
mistaken.
Okay, and that is completely fair. But what am I doing right now, motherfucker? I'm speaking to Maple about it. Am I not conversing with him?
All right, then converse. But I just don't believe you're gonna get anywhere.
I do want to inquire something. You said Lance?
Yup.
We didn't arrest Lance that day.
Well, boo-hoo, fella, got the wrong information on your half then. Because he sure as fuck was here.
What exactly were you doing?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking remember. I know that I moved his body out of the middle of the out of the middle of the room so he wasn't getting trampled on.
Given the name Pruitt as well for celebrating. Those were the
Hold
two
on. You
deputies
just
I was
had him in
given.
here while he was dead and people were walking on him.
He was being treated in the middle of the room. It was the most open space.
And people were walking on him.
No, I moved him so that people didn't have to step around him.
Well, you said that you were relieved. Did you voice that relief?
Yeah, probably.
Well, you're saying, yeah, probably. Do you even remember what you said?
No, man, I don't. You know how long ago that was? I don't remember what I fucking
Never
said
heard you speak
yesterday.
Like this, Maple, you're quivering. You don't sound very confident in your answers.
What have I quivered about? What have I stuttered about?
I just never heard you talk. Usually, you're real confident about anything.
What am I not confident about right now?
I don't hear any quivering. I think that's just what you want to hear, Kelly.
I don't know what kind of quivering you're hearing.
Scared because a bunch of people want to kill him. You know how many fucking lists we're on? You know what I say to that? Get in line.
Yeah, probably for good reason, though.
I'll be honest. I'm being honest with you lot right now.
People just don't understand.
I'm being honest and truthful with you right now. I don't remember what I said then. Was I relieved that he was dead? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie about that. I ain't gonna deny that. Do I think I was celebrating his death? No, I don't. But could it have been perceived that way? Maybe. I don't know. How you wish to take that is up to you. If he saw it as I was celebrating it, and you've made up your mind on that, that's your call to do, and such is life, and I guess I'll have to fucking deal with it. All I could do is say my side, and all you know is his side.
Yeah. So I'll speak with him about it. Because I was given two names.
And that's fine. But like I said, I don't recall personally celebrating. I wasn't dancing around singing that he's fucking dead. But I was 100% relieved. I'm not gonna argue that one bit. I'm always one to chat.
So am I not?
Oh, you are. I'm just
I've
letting
always
you...
been one to converse.
I'm just-
Hell, I'm sitting here surrendered. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm regretting surrendering right now.
Well, you shouldn't, because it's gonna get you a decent amount of time off your sentence.
Yeah,
Alright,
it will help you out a good bit.
So, are we both getting charged with attempted first?
You
yeah,
two are,
yeah, you
yes.
two
The
are.
other two are getting accessory.
I should have fucking burned him alive.
That was probably
Well, I
happy,
mean,
man.
then he
I'm
would've got
I'm
murdered,
just trying to.
and it would've
I'm
been
trying to.
first.
I'm trying to play the card game.
Look, I'll be honest. I would take the murder charge if that fella was dead. I'd be doing y'all a justice.
Maybe, but that ain't for you to decide, is it?
I mean, it ain't for
Listen,
y'all
that
to
fella
decide when
sounded
to
like he
take
was in
lives either,
pain.
though. Let's be honest, Malone.
He had
No, it's
some-
not. It's the marshals.
He had something in his brain. He just wanted to get shot. That was his words exactly. So.
Okay, he's not kidding.
He literally was
He did
treating us
say
like
that.
some kind of prophets in the holy book because we enlightened him about being shot. He said that's what his life revolves around
He's
now.
not joking.
I wish I
What
was
the
kidding.
fuck?
This
there
guy
are plenty
is a
of
fucking
This
idiot.
fella, I told you,
Look,
this fella
honestly, I
belongs in a
fucking
fucking
believe you.
straitjacket.
Maybe
I
he
really
was
do. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
against the law.
I mean,
okay?
I don't disagree with you. I know I could. Have I ever been one to not? Like, I don't deny
I don't
that I'm
think
a
you're
piece
lying
of
to me.
shit.
I don't. I believe you.
All
It was
right.
fair combat in my eyes.
No,
He
but-
wanted
but-
it.
but-
We gave him what he
See,
wanted.
that's where it's wrong, Kelly.
No,
because
no,
it's
no,
not fair
and I agree, Malone. I'm sitting here saying I absolutely did the crime, and that's not what I'm saying. You know that I've always sat here and told you I am a piece of shit. So yes, I committed a crime, but the fella was a moron. Okay,
Probably.
the fella
I mean,
was saying
pulled
he
a
was
fucking
getting
shotgun
enlightened
out trying
by
to
getting
blast my
shot.
damn head off.
I'll be honest. If it's
And you're
the
such a
same
likable
guy,
fella, Kelly. I don't know why anybody would do that.
I didn't even know this fella.
If
I
I-
was not
anybody wanna shoot
antagonizing
James
him. I was
Kelly?
having a normal conversation.
if I'm being honest, then it is the same guy that just spoke to you yesterday. He is a very strange individual. He was
Dude, I
like,
told you, belongs
he
in a
was sitting
fucking
up in the telegram office when I walked in. He was like leaning up against the wall. As soon as I stepped in, he like steps off the wall and was like, "Hey there, fella."
be
It's
honest,
like,
the
okay,
amount of
let's
people
not
you
have this
shot
discussion. That's a little bit
You're not
suspicious.
exactly saying either, and neither of Peaches. In fact, none of you are.
Well, I at least have a reason. Most of the time.
Your reason is the principle, which is whatever the fuck you decided.
When
is,
the
okay?
fuck? When the fuck?
The principal fella.
By the way.
By the way,
Fuck up, Peaches. You meant to be on my side here.
Who's the lady in the corner?
that is Josie, otherwise known as Josephine Adder.
Wait, who has my books?
Let me
Who stole my books?
I have your books.
Why'd you steal my books?
Looking through them.
Why? Why would you do that? It's my personal books. It's private.
Wait, so then Josephine was the one with you last night. If it wasn't Rebecca,
Private.
Looking them back.
I said Rebecca wasn't here today. To be fair.
Who the fuck is
You
Josephine?
didn't even ask.
What are you
Josie,
talking about with yesterday?
you lot, the three of you, with the robbery.
Julia.
Julia, who the fuck's Julia?
James, you're
It's my
confusing them.
personal
James, you're
journal.
confusing them.
What's another
Well,
J
yeah, but I didn't write
lady
anything
name?
personal in it.
Jeanette? You know what I mean?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah?
And then we'll
Jane?
figure out time served when we get to Sissiker, okay?
Well, you should have asked.
How much time am I looking at?
Janice.
Just because you detain me don't give you the right to invade my privacy.
Since you came peacefully and confessed,
You gotta rise through the ranks, man.
Okay, because the original deputies told me 70 days.
Well,
But
that
I'd
was
imagine with the attempted, it's
that.
probably not 70.
Yeah, you were looking at 70 before you attempted to murder somebody.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, what is it now? Before
Well,
the reduction.
I didn't want to tell you until we got to Sissiker because we
I
can
didn't
apply
know
the
you
time
took
served
it.
as well.
Okay.
So
You didn't tell me to.
I know
you
it
want to
ain't
wait
gonna
until we
stay-
get to Sissiker?
No,
Well,
I know it
felt
ain't gonna
your
stay the
rifles
same.
on my pocket.
Is,
I
is my
didn't
point. I know
notice
it's gonna
it.
change when we get to Siska, but what is it
I
like
like
without
when
any
people read
reductions or
private
time off?
stuff like that.
Let me I'll have a look for you.
I got it, Malone. If you want me to tell him.
You got it? Yeah, you can read it out to him.
Without
Make sure
any.
she's made the reduction as
Well, you could have asked Dale.
for the
as a
chart for the
human
murders.
being.
Murders.
Yeah, so without any reductions, looking at it, I don't see any reductions at the moment. It's 320. So how much are we reducing on the murder?
All right, so it's under 400.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It
We're
will be
at
under
400.
400.
Yeah,
Fine
for
by
sure.
me. The only reason, look, I'll shoot straight
Come
with you.
on, Kennedy. You
Malone,
get to
only
read
reason
it.
I'm turning
You get to
myself
read
in is
it.
I got a funeral this week. It ain't my
Yeah.
fucking uncle's, but I
You
gotta
don't
go
wanna
to
give
it.
it
as much.
motherfucker.
Yep. Appreciate it.
But you don't have to read.
Yeah, you're under
shit
400.
like
You ain't gotta
that.
worry about that, and
ain't
you'll be even lower once we actually get you there.
Appreciate it.
All right. If you shoot straight with us all the time, which
It's
I
weasel.
appreciate,
I
and you
always
turn
do.
yourself in more often than that,
I ain't gonna turn myself
Damn.
in more often, but look, this is a one-off because I got a funeral this week.
Well, and I'll count my lucky stars.
Yep.
Yeah.
You might get one more next funeral I got.
You worship astronomy.
Don't tempt me. I'll be, you know. Don't tell me that, Jabaz.
You can understand that.
Well, you just gonna start hanging half the crossing?
No, I'd never do that.
What, you don't want? What, you don't want to deal with me being on the run for like 3,000 days again?
Oh
I don't
god.
want to deal with anyone being on the run
I even
for
read this
3,000
other
days.
book. I don't know what that one is.
Because
Y'all
it's
are-
a violent fucking bloodbath when that is the case, and I'd like to avoid those.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all are kind of lucky that you got caught when you did.
Yeah, so I love going to Sisika.
No, I meant.
I'm very lucky to be here.
I'm not talking to you, Kelly. No one's ever talking to you, Kelly.
You said you people, motherfucker. You said you.
I was talking. Oh yeah, I got you. I was talking to.
Give me some for Josie.
Yeah, I got you both. Here you go.
Feed
me. I'm gonna feed you.
What the fuck? He has all the meat. Take his meat.
Giving you it.
Who's been keeping my
Give it to
damn
me.
cigarettes here, huh?
I don't know. I'm pretty
You
sure
need
those
some
have been here.
cigarettes?
I'm pretty sure those have been here for fucking weeks.
And somebody fucking stole
Marty,
them.
please tell me that ain't a golden Lancaster.
I got my own
It's the
cigarettes.
regular Lancaster.
It looks real shiny right now for some reason.
Well, it's standard issue, not customized.
Those flavored
I
cigarettes.
like the chat with Jabaz
Bourbon
there.
dipped, my
I didn't
favorite.
take you for a pansy.
I was
mean?
probably
Fucking
celebrating
bourbon.
OC.
Is that
Maple
fucking drama
also
running,
probably
Kelly?
celebrated
You got
IC. I don't
bourbon in
fucking
yours.
even know,
You
man.
got a poodle in
But
your pocket?
Maple's gonna argue his case.
When's the last time you been to the orphanage?
I absolutely did OC.
Fuck, would I go back to that?
What is your guys' strange obsession with an orphanage?
Listen, he's actually an orphan.
Yeah, I am an orphan. That's common knowledge.
I fucking
We
knew
figured it out, James.
We fucking figured it out.
Holy shit!
Listen,
Y'all
we
should
go
make
down all
us
the
the
orphanages. There'll be
detectives.
no more deputies.
Me and James have this theory that y'all been going to orphanages and picking up all the little orphans and pinning badges on their chests
You
and
know,
growing
that's
them
not a
into new
bad idea.
deputies.
But I'm afraid to say that there are more
I knew
people
when
than
you
just
took
from
parents out of the
orphanages.
equation
Yeah, you
that
shoot the
you would
swans
replace
out
it
of
with
the
a
I'm
sky.
sure
Shoot
plenty of
babies,
fucking
too.
outlaws are from orphanages as well, giving their goddamn sob story about
We
how
only got
society
one, and
failed
that's
them.
Mills. He's the
How
only
society
didn't-
failed them.
No,
And so
society
they had
didn't
no
fail
choice but to
me.
turn to crime because they grew up in an orphanage. Two sides of the fucking same coin, okay? You folks
We
ain't
don't
exactly
accept
more
orphans in the West.
My
only
hand
Mills.
wasn't forced to be an outlaw. I just
We
am
have
actually
we have
decent
cattlemen's
at
for
it.
Christmas for a damn
Maybe
reason.
not yours, Jabaz, but plenty of fucking outlaws are fucking orphans as well. Don't
Really?
tell me they ain't.
Really though?
Yeah, really. So if you burn down orphanages, you'd be cutting half of the fucking outlaw
We only have
population too.
Jesus
one orphan in the
Christ.
West, and he hates orphans himself.
Holy
I
shit.
don't believe you.
We
That's
have one
brutal.
orphan in the West, and his name is Billy Blunders.
There
No, it's Mills. I don't think Billy's
are
an
plenty
orphan.
of
I don't
other
think
fucking
Billy's an
orphans in the
orphan.
West. They're just all dead already.
I can't think of any
Well,
others.
yeah, natural selection.
Depends when you consider them being an orphan. Like
Listen, you
a
grow
lot
up
of
an
the time, I
orphan, you have
find
two
it's
choices: die.
they kill their parents
Or put a
themselves,
badge
and then
on.
they become a criminal.
There are plenty of orphans in the West because I made them orphans. God damn it, and I'll continue to if I have to.
You going around with a
say
sword
we're
and
the
knifing
monsters.
orphans?
No, legally. it's
Tapping
because they're
people on the
Wait,
fucking
you done
shoulder
with the
saying,
paperwork?
I have not
Are we
been.
done?
I have not done any
Okay, are we-
paperwork in
do
this
we have enough-
situation.
Do we have enough to just get him loaded now?
Yeah, I think they've been solid to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Malone, do you go shooting swans out of the
Alright,
skies
let's
to
go
get the
ahead and get 'em.
babies and then put the
Alright,
badges on their
Malone.
I don't
chest?
think that's swans.
You go ahead and
No,
get him
what-
around, please.
It's
What?
storks. You were close.
Storks?
What do you want,
What the
lady?
fuck is a stork?
Would you turn around so I could cuff you?
It's a
It's a
bird.
tall
Fucking
bird.
Turned around.
Okay.
Peaches
load
turn
out
around.
the wagon up. Let's
That
go
sounds
ahead.
like some rich people food.
You can't reach in and grab my right
Out of
hand.
curiosity, how much more time would it be if I assaulted a peacekeeper?
I
the
do.
fuck would you not
I'll
do
lock
that?
them up.
I think
Fine.
actually,
Have
See how
Hopefully, I
hard is
didn't
that?
wrap
think
them
it's
around the
200
bars.
Okay.
days.
Just curious, of course.
Yeah,
but
find
but we're
out.
not gonna have you.
I'm
we're not
just
gonna-
curious. I
Yeah.
was asking.
Yeah.
I was
Alright,
asking around.
Jabez. Yeah, turn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and
You
can we
got
have
him
you
all,
turn around,
okay.
please?
You know, do you have to put me in cuffs?
Is
if
the
y'all
wagon
give me
is
time
is
to
the
serve?
wagon
Yeah,
outside?
You know, why would I fuck my
Sorry?
time up?
Because people have before.
Or get
Who?
shot.
Who?
Pip.
Oh. I'm not gonna fuck it up. I just wanted to smoke a cigarette.
Okay, we do have a wagon out here.
You know what happens if we do? Then other fucking outlaws say, "Oh, gee."
You know,
Fuck you.
Wagon's over here, Sheriff.
Malone, do you know Desmond?
Mustache is stupid.
You know him?
Yeah, I know him.
How much money I gotta pay you to call him Hoosman next time you see him?
Who's man? Why would I?
I call that fella Hoosman, then it's fucking hilarious.
That's not funny.
I heard you laugh.
No, you didn't.
I heard you laugh. I know you found it. I know you don't want to admit that you found it funny, Malone, because I said it, but
I didn't find it funny. Sit down.
Oh.
I'm gonna sit down.
I did it
I'm
too.
sorry, Josie.
Nope. Yep. Nope. That's. Mm-hmm.
Over here, Kelly.
Oh, Sheriff, are you coming with us? Or staying here?
I can't come with you folks today.
All right.
I've got to turn in for the night.
It's all right. I'll be going with him, Sheriff.
Oh, Marty.
James, guess what?
What?
Marty likes Hoosman, the nickname. He was laughing at it.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he does.
Who are you anyway, the blonde woman?
It's Josie. Josephine Adder.
It's
New
Josie.
recruit, are
Oh,
you?
Julia.
Well, so what if she
Julia,
is?
Jennifer.
Oh, she's just one of those orphans we found in the desert, you know, like
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
else.
She's
we
my
found
orphan.
We found her eating
Your
cactuses
orphan?
to survive.
How is she your orphan?
She's
If
Jabas's
the
orphan
deputies
daughter.
can claim
Adopted her?
orphans,
Right.
then I can claim orphans.
Oh, God. We're not having child soldiers, okay?
What?
Okay.
Lives up.
All right,
So you-
Malone.
it's-
Okay.
We're gonna go.
I know how to win the war against Malone, though. Now I'm gonna get child soldiers.
We're gonna mold them before he can get his fucking hands on them.
I can't believe we cracked the. We actually figured it out. We cracked the safe, James.
If we just, well, we can just say, listen, we'll give you food if you just go around to every bank and rob them. We give them cattlemen's and some potatoes.
We give them cattlemen's, we give them potatoes, and we give them a lockpick, and we tell
And some dynamite.
and some
That,
dynamite.
that would end so good.
I
Did
swear to
anybody
God.
send a telegram that we're going to Cisco?
Nope.
Okay. Rivers, once we get to Saint Denis, can you shoot off a telegram to Cisco? Let them know we're coming with 3. Sorry, 4.
What the fuck? I thought that lady was a news
Absolutely.
reporter.
I'm gonna go to the.
No.
You're just picking everybody off the side of the
And
road
you guys
now.
pick it
She's
right.
a cadet.
That's why she
My
ain't a
nose
medic.
itches,
She didn't
scratch my
tell
nose.
me that
Well,
yesterday.
I can't. My hands.
It's
What am I
put your,
supposed to scratch?
Put your head into my nose.
She hates my
Really
guts for
hard.
some reason. Every time I
Okay.
walk into that telegram station, just the room goes silent and they start death staring.
Her name is Rivers.
It's your nose on my head.
Taking a left.
What the fuck are you two doing over there?
Her nose
I
is
think they're
itchy.
French kissing.
Oh, yeah. Much better.
Got
Thank
it?
you.
I don't think that's what a French kiss is,
What's
Kelly.
the kiss where you boop each other's nose with your nose?
I'm pretty sure that's
That's what I
Eskimo
mean.
kisses.
Alright.
Eskimo
Eskimo
kisses.
kiss.
Oh yeah, the French ones with the
Turn right.
tongue.
Yes, the French one is with the tongue.
What's an American kiss?
Get a gunshot to the head.
I American kiss a lot of people. Then I guess I get around.
Scandalous.
I like how I'm just kind of hanging out
I
with
might have to
him.
use that one.
I'm such a harlot for guns.
Are you a little gun slut?
I'm a little gun slut.
What the fuck? Are you guys okay back there with your horses?
Yeah, we're good.
We're gonna have to use that one now. We're gonna have to give you an American kiss.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use that now. What's it? What's an Italian kiss?
Taking a left.
Falling over and dying.
Feeding spaghetti to them.
No, I think it's a slap to the face. They use their hands a
Oh
lot.
yeah, no, it would be that thing you see in those moving pictures where they got the piece of spaghetti
And
and,
they
they're
suck on
you know,
the same
sucking it.
end and they go.
Like opposite end, and then like they meet in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How romantic.
Taking a ride over the river.
So it was in a fancy restaurant too. You know, you ever notice how those fancy restaurants have so many different waiters? You know, you got
Taking a left.
the fork waiter, he brings you the forks.
I ain't been to a
You
fancy.
got the
No, I haven't
spoon waiter,
either.
he brings you the
I haven't
spoons.
been to it.
You got the other ones. And then you got the head waiter.
Is this how
He's
Prince
my favorite.
eats? This is how Prince eats, James?
You meant to
Second
fucking
right.
shut up during the joke. Nobody heard the punchline.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. No.
And you
go
got the
back.
head
Sorry.
waiter. He's my favorite.
Why?
Was that the joke?
It's for you to figure out.
Oh, I think the joke is that the head waiter is the one who brings the head.
Exactly. You ever heard of a fella named Kitchener Leslie?
I get it.
You'll understand when you're older.
Yeah.
Nobody
Wait,
heard
how
of
old
Kitchener
are you,
Leslie?
Josie? You're probably the same age.
22.
I'm like 20, I think.
Why am I the
think-
oldest? And why am I the oldest here?
Hey, how old are you?
24.
He's an old man.
I'm 29.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
but you
Kennedy.
ain't
Nobody fucking
Sound
asked you,
like
Kennedy.
handcuffs, asshole.
Practically dead.
I think I'm the oldest one here, actually.
Is it a
How old
fucking
are you?
competition? You want a medal? Somebody get Bolton a medal. She's the oldest.
I would love.
Let's throw a fucking
medal.
party.
Wait, how old are you, Kelly?
21.
Really?
Huh.
Yes.
That
Okay,
explains a lot
alright.
then.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday?
Happy birthday.
Whose
Happy
birthday is it?
Gonna write-
It's about 3 months ago.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday to
Where the fuck
you.
are we
It's a
going?
bad time to
Happy
bitch when I got
birthday
pissed.
to you.
This is a very bad time to get a bitch. You gotta
Any-
piss. I'm gonna sit over
anybody
here.
know that pigeons,
I-
pigeons
I-
die after they have sex?
I ain't.
Oh no.
Jesus.
The one I fucked did.
What the fuck?
That's why he's called Pigeon Fucker.
No, there was a fellow named Kitchener Leslie who was the mayor of a mining town. He ran this mining company. Now, this fellow was really in need of work. You know, he was starving. His wife left him. She took the kids. He's like, you know what? I'm going to move out of this town, this piss and shit town. I think he lived in Valentine. You know, and he was a smart Valentinian, so he decided to leave while he still could before he got shot by James Kelly.
Ain't right.
And then, you know, he went town to town trying to find work, and he couldn't
Lies,
find any. And then he
Kelly, man.
found
Everything's wrong
Kitchener
with him.
Leslie's little village. And Kitchener Leslie said, look, I got a lot of work if you need it. The only thing is, we got no women in this town. And the fella said, fuck that. I'm going to the next
He
one.
says the same joke every
He went to the next
time.
town. He couldn't find any work. You know, a couple months passed. He was getting real hungry again,
He says the
reminiscing
same
about
joke
his
every time
lost
we
family.
listen.
So he went back to Kitchener Leslie's town and he said, look, I think I could go celibate if I just need some food. So he said, sure, and he gave him a job. There's one more thing, fella. Since we don't have any women, we fuck animals. So he said, oh, well, yeah, fuck that. I'm going to the next town. So he left again. Couple months passed. He couldn't find any jobs, any work, so he went back. He said, look, I'm getting tired of being so skinny and starving all the time, so I'm just gonna fuck animals. I'm gonna bite the bullet. So he goes to the barn, he finds the prettiest little pig he can find, and he goes to town. Everybody from the town busts into the barn. They say, what the fuck are you doing? He goes, what? I thought you fucked animals
Ain't
here.
right.
And they said, no, you idiot. That's Kitchener Leslie's wife.
Who?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
He
That was
fucked a
the
pig.
longest
He
fucking
fucked a
joke.
pig, and the pig is the guy's wife.
Yeah,
That,
but I
Taking a left.
that is literally the longest joke I've ever heard you talk.
That was a joke.
And you know what? You know what? He says this fucking joke every single time we transport him.
Am I the only one? I thought it was a good joke. Well done.
I love that joke.
Every single time we transport him, he
Gotta work
says
on
this
the damn
fucking
leg
joke.
now.
Yeah, the delivery needs some work.
What the fuck do you mean to delivery? That's how you meant to say
was-
it.
You talked more there than like that fella with the blue coat we shot.
Well, there's nothing to say to that fellow. He was just a
God,
idiot.
that guy was such a fucking muppet.
This
Oh
is probably
God,
the
now
most
you're the one
worthwhile
saying
prison
Muppet?
I've
sentence
been
I've
saying
ever got.
Muppet for fucking 4 or 5 months.
It's been
Alright.
saying Muppet before you were born, Maple.
Even. Never mind.
No, speak your mind. Go on.
I was gonna say Muppet. You know, is a British slang, right?
That's probably why Kelly used it.
I don't fucking know.
And yeah, exactly.
It's
you don't
Jack
know, you use a
Kettleman
word
slang.
That has no real.
I just like the word.
I just find it funny.
Are you gonna
Let's
tell
have
me
a
what I
good
can
run
and can't
to it.
say now? Are we going that far down the rabbit hole?
I'm sorry.
Are we gonna start dictating what words people can use now?
No, I was just curious.
Can
if
we-
you knew
You
the
guys can't
definition of
use the
it.
word bourbon.
Can we
Because then you'd be Malone.
Can we dictate the use of the words pigeon and fucking in the same sentence? Just so we
Absolutely
can
not.
stop listening
Well,
to
I mean,
Kelly?
that's gonna
Taking a
benefit me more than anybody. So I don't know if you really want
No, I
to do
didn't say
that.
pigeon fucker. You're still pigeon fucker. Just stop talking about fucking pigeons.
Taking a
Oh,
right.
it's a good joke.
This is questionable.
Questionable? No, it's just a joke. I mean, I think
Does
it's
any-
humanly impossible to fuck
I'm
a
taking
pigeon
a left.
anyway. So,
So, do you think pigeons actually die when they get fucked?
well,
Ducks.
well, it.
What? What?
What?
Okay, duck fucker.
Wait, is it ducks?
I
What
don't
do
know.
you-
You're the one who knows
start
everything
calling
about
this
ducks
guy
anatomy.
duck fucker now?
What do you mean? Why is it there? Why? What the fuck, Kennedy?
You were telling me about how snakes have two penises and ducks have like curly.
Snakes have two
Yeah.
penises?
Ducks have a
Ducks
corkscrew
have-
cock.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
How do you
Corkscrew
know
cock.
this? Why do you know what
I read a book
animals'
once.
cocks look like?
Turn left.
You never read a book on animals
I
anatomy?
mean, I gotta be honest. I feel like that's just something like all guys know is just that.
No, it ain't. It really ain't. It really ain't.
That ducks have corkscrew dicks.
Listen,
Oh, yeah,
information
I
is
didn't know that's what the
power.
ranger told me.
And the ranger told you was a guy.
You know the better.
James, did you
Taking
just
a
hear
left.
that?
Told me that.
Did you just hear that, James?
Just today.
Hear what?
A ranger told him a duck had a corkscrew cock.
Of fucking course he did. You know what? That sick ranger probably killed it and then looked.
No, I
Is
don't.
that why they
guarantee
kill
you
animals?
That ranger goes animal to
look at
animal,
their
killing
peckers.
them. Just to look.
The rangers.
You know,
they
typical
read a
fucking
book.
ranger.
Typical ranger.
fucking ranger.
Can we
Of
make
course,
a
that's
pit
what he
stop for
does.
cigarettes, please?
Do you think they have like?
No.
You know, I met a ranger once that used to have patches,
I'm
and they
going
have to
off-road
get
to the
like
right, off-road to
they
the
get
right.
certain patches. Do you think they've got corkscrew
What, like
cock
fucking,
patches? And
like
shit
fucking war
that?
medals?
Yeah. There's like a bear.
This is my
patch. If you
badge of
kill-
honor. I killed two fucking possums in one
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
These possums are the most
I
deadliest
guarantee
beasts of
you
the
they-
scene.
they
They tried
have-
to maul me.
I guarantee you they have a patch for figuring out if a duck has a corkscrew dick. The Rangers.
Oh shit.
Did you not see the wagon?
I've got a little book. They're gonna go around noting down what shapes animals have for peckers.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You didn't see the wagon, did you?
I can't get out of this wagon.
Alright.
Never mind.
Get you to the boat.
Catch my bullet. Never mind.
I wish we had. I wish we had rangers back in my country when the Emu War started. Would have been over in a week.
Really?
I got it.
Alright. That's odd. I've never had that problem before.
It might be a fish in the way.
Maybe that's
Stupid mustache.
I need to. I guess I need to run. Just in the
Oh,
telegraph.
well, that's too late now, I guess.
Somebody call the rangers. I don't feel safe.
I tripped.
Both of them.
Wait, do they actually have two peckers? I'm interested now.
I'm drowning. Holy shit.
Brooks, just go to the beach a little bit.
Oh, thank God. A fish
Just go
almost
to the
drowned
beach.
me.
Come to the beach, you bass. Come to the beach.
Yeah, beach the boat. We'll swim.
I'll let you swim.
I'm wet.
All right.
He dry me off.
We are all on. You're good to go, Brooks.
Who you asking?
Anybody?
Huh? What? Dry you off?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have free hands right now.
Yeah, here.
Thank you.
You know what's funny, Aiden, is that I do know why.
Everybody now.
I do know why.
We'll just rub up on him.
Are you guys just what the fuck? What the
I'm
fuck
getting
kind
dried
of?
off. This is how penguins do it in Antarctica. You haven't read a book? You
I
don't know
guarantee you a ranger could tell you about a penguin.
Yeah. I wonder what a penguin's pecker looks like.
Of course you would
Never
wonder
say
that.
that again. James,
Fuck,
please never say that again.
Well, let's go ask the rangers.
Apparently we
They
should ask you,
of
you
course
seem
you
to know.
dig so
Read
that
lots of
they
books about
can-
animal penises.
When they
Yeah, I haven't seen. Dude, when did I say that?
with other ducks that they remove
Somehow it's in all
any
these books.
other,
10 minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay, well,
any other comes
You did
from-
actually
from
say
the,
that. You're
listen.
talking about reading
female
books
duck.
about animal anatomy.
Knowledge is power.
Like I said, you know, fucking information is power.
Yeah, clean out any leftovers.
Knowledge of the penis is power.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm sure people have said that before.
Can anybody here that's a lawman be honest with me for 2 minutes?
Depends on what for.
How useless do you find rangers?
I don't find them.
I already know your
Yuri
answer,
asked
Bolton.
me.
Yeah,
Oh
Maple.
my god, it's the same fucking answer every time.
They're not.
Okay,
They're
okay,
not.
but
They're not
are you guys
anymore.
gonna be honest with me
They're
though
not-
for 2 seconds? Are
they're-
you guys gonna be honest with me about Hurst?
No, they're not allowed to be
at
honest.
At least Hurst gave me an honest answer where she was like, "Yeah, they do the shit that I don't want to do." At least that's an
I mean,
honest answer.
that's true. I said not anymore.
They're a deputy with no power.
No, they're not. They're search and rescue.
That's like being an outlaw that's not allowed to buy a gun. Like having being banned from a gun store and trying to be a criminal. That's what a fucking ranger is. In regards to deputies.
Wait, I hear a whistle.
They just.
Is that a whistle?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well,
That's the
puts
signal
me
of
in
the gator, by the way.
solitary.
We need to get inside.
Oh God.
Oh shit! Hurry up.
Oh God.
That's a guard right there.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
Please get me inside.
What?
It's, how much is my time? 320.
Something along those lines. It'll be lower.
Would you? Would
Just
you?
remember, guys, that if the gator does come, we can run faster than people in cuffs.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I've had to deal with the gator before.
What were you gonna say?
Would you be? Oh, it's okay. It's her. It ain't Big L. Would you be? Would you be willing for cooperation to recommend I don't go to solitary? No, I'm not asking you
What
to
did I
make it
say?
happen. Cooperation.
What did I say, Kennedy?
Like, would you recommend
So,
for it?
so you want me to recommend that you don't get sent to solitary?
Yeah, just put that forward.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna have any leeway or any sway at all with Big L.
It's fine.
Let's go ahead and get him against the wall and search him again.
I heard they run the lights in
First
here
time
with
you
a
got away with
massive
cigarettes.
hamster wheel that the prisoners run on.
Oh, you don't let him keep cigarettes.
It depends on the day.
Lucky I smoked them all.
Is it a
Yeah,
cigarette
alright,
kind of
up
day?
against
Because
the
I
wall.
haven't had one for a while.
She didn't fucking shave her head.
I just know that.
I'm gonna shave your heads. I'm gonna shave your eyebrows. I'm gonna shave everything. I'm gonna shave your
Deputies,
ass.
come over here.
Yep.
So he said half off the murder charges and then 25%, whatever that means, against the accessory. That's gonna be the leniency that he'll give, and then time. Do we know when we brought him in? for time served?
They're getting a lot of time served. Fuck, I don't know if anybody noted that down. Let me take a look.
No one.
At least like 60, 80, right?
At least
What's-
60, 80. I
What's
would be
the
willing to give
file?
him- it's gonna be the James Kelly shot. Yeah, no one wrote arrest details.
Do this over and over again.
What do you want to say, 60 or 80?
Well, the time of the report is 9:55, which means they had to have been in the cells by then, because you guys weren't in the office until everybody was inside, right?
No, the report was the report was being made part of that. I got the.
This report was. Oh, wait,
Was
maybe
made
Brooks.
when we were
Oh.
In Valentine.
This was
Yeah,
on Valentine.
we
So,
got the first step.
What do I do? Give him 60 or 80? Just to
Say just do 80.
80. It's 9 o'clock now. 9.
Yeah.
That would be 7:30 then.
Okay, I'm gonna go through and have the attempted murders, and then 25% of, take 25% off of the other ones, right?
Okay,
150.
arresting time is gonna be 10:30 now for the 80. Or no, wait, 10:30. 60. It'll be 10:40.
Yeah.
Fucking thing.
So they're getting what? They're getting 130 on the attempted murder, and they're getting. What's 25% of 150?
That's 25.
Yeah.
No.
That's like what, 35 days?
Okay, so 35. What's 30? What's 150 minus
Yeah.
35?
150 minus
37 days.
Yeah,
So
37.
so
113 then?
yeah, 113 is the time they're getting on the accessory.
113. Are you changing them all for him?
I was going to, but somebody else was. But yeah, I'll fix them all. So they're getting 150.
Yeah, why don't we just
150 for the attempted.
Okay.
And then 113 on accessory.
Yes.
And what was the other thing that we were lowering?
I don't think we were lowering anything
That
else.
was
It's
it.
just accessory by 25, and then the murder by
wait.
half.
Jibass has accessory and not
He did-
attempted on his.
He needs to have attempted,
I'll fix
because
that.
he's the one who stabbed, and then James had the thing. There was, no, that is it. That's the only leniency plus the time served, which will be 80 days.
All right, so. Okay, so
Can you change the names as well to some of these charges? I'm noticing Josie.
Volunteer,
Josie was the
James-
name.
Yeah, Josie.
Oh no, they are there. Why are there there's two more here? unknowns?
Josephine
That-
isn't listed. We have we have William Tier, James Kelly, Irene Corvus, Jonathan Devine. I just added
Okay.
Josie, but there
Okay,
is
and then
still
there's
one unknown.
That might have been an accident, maybe, or I'll leave it alone for now.
Okay, so that should be done and dusted then. Their times have been halved, and we took 25% off of the accessory. Hold on, I have to take 25% off of Josie. Okay, so that's 150, and those are 113s. Okay, was there something else that we were lowering? No, just the attempted murder and the accessory.
Yeah, them coming in, it got them the accessory lowered and the murder lowered. That's
Okay.
the only thing.
All right, yeah, then they're all set and good to go.
Okay, who
Who's
wants to
taking
get
it?
who?
I'll take Jabaz.
I'll take Josie then.
I'll take
I'll
Kelly.
take Peaches.
All right.
Now stop talking.
All right, whenever you're ready, Big L, we're set to process them.
Process them and get them against the wall.
All right, come on, Jabaz.
Especially this one.
You're with me.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, Big L, can we uncuff him?
Thank you. We're the best fashion in the West.
I don't know. Have they deserved it?
They did turn themselves in.
Have they
That's
earned
no
their
matter
armed
to me.
privileges?
Have they deserved it?
He's asking you, Maple, so it's up to you if you want to uncuff me.
Hands are a privilege.
Okay.
Have they deserved
I was
their
about to say
hand?
something
Do they
really,
deserve
really
their
rude,
hand
and I
privileges
realized one of my
back?
friends liked them as well.
I don't
so-
know. Jonathan, have you deserved your hand privileges back?
Don't call me Jonathan, cocksucker.
Okay, my mistake. Alright, so on that note, we're gonna keep this. You know, you could have just said it. You didn't have to add the cocksucker onto that. You know that.
I mean,
Oh,
you're doing it to insult me,
No,
to be fair.
no, I'm gonna be honest. That was a genuine mistake.
Well, it was a genuine mistake to add the cocksucker.
Okay.
I'm grinning, so obviously I'm kidding. I intended it to say it.
So the attempted murder charge has been halved on time from the 300 to the 150.
All right.
Again, 80 days time served. So you're looking at 240 days, $620.
Wait. Okay, so it got halved from 300 to 150?
Yes.
I thought you told me my time was 320 before coming here.
Well, it was.
Okay, so how am I...
You're going for 240, 80 days time served.
Yeah, but then you
They
also
fucked up.
halved the
They fucked
charge.
up. They had fucked up because they had put accessory to attempted first degree murder instead of attempted first degree murder. So it was already showing 150.
I see, okay.
Yeah. So that was just a clerical error. That's my bad.
Alright, makes sense. I was trying to understand.
Yeah. So yeah, 240 days, $620. All right, you're due for release on the 25th of October at 4:01 a.m.
All right, fine by me.
You want to be treated like a child? I will.
All right. He's all good. You're all good.
Thank you.
You probably want your cuffs back.
Yeah, I'll fucking cuff
Meet
you.
me back here so you can get shaved.
All right. Jabas is done.
I'm sorry. I'll just wait till you're done checking your fucking telegrams. Go.
I'm going to change.
That was a genuine slip up on
Thank you,
calling him
deputies.
Jonathan. Yeah, no problem, Booker. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Been a while since I've been over here. Oh.
You should never take any advice from James Kelly.
What's it? 11:39. About 20 minutes ago. KS 130.
Story. I made an outfit that I was like, oh, this will be my deputy work outfit. It'll be nice. And then I saw you when you were a cadet wearing literally the exact same outfit.
Never heard something so stupid.
Well, at
Up
least if
against the
someone
wall.
loves you, they won't take it.
Booker, don't you miss somebody that cooperates with you while I'm in? Yeah, you can't sit there and tell me you ain't missed me.
I can honestly tell you that I didn't miss any of you. No, I did not. I said you would be
That
back.
I don't know. I know Elsie
Because you're
did.
stupid.
Or no, she worked at the road.
It was sarcasm.
I don't know that I don't know about pedal though.
Booker. Brooks is
Any
over
reason?
Warden,
Yep. I believe you owe an apology too.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Well, there's only one woman in that group, so it's the... Great. How did Elsie know? Is she okay? Okay.
Is my ass kissed?
Good name click.
I was complimenting
I'm
his
not.
mustache.
Just
Do you
talk
want me
about
to
the
compliment-
flowers.
Is it Jen?
compliment
Okay,
your
have we sent a
mustache
tip that
as
we're
well?
heading
I
back?
know her.
Actually, no, I didn't. I sent
Wait,
another.
where
I
did
sent. Where'd Kennedy
Where-
go? He's talking
Oh,
to
he's still
Peach or
busy.
something.
We're gonna get you out of those cuffs.
I didn't send a tip that.
in this house. And then,
Yeah, let me think about it.
are we putting her? We're shaving her? Is that what we're doing? Well,
Okay.
Hope. I like hope. I'd love to see
missed
it.
having.
I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
I love this.
I'm so glad y'all are gonna shave me because I've been meaning to cut my hair to mourn. This is perfect.
Oh, God, he's gonna look like him.
Okay.
I can't wait to be shaved.
Are you trying reverse psychology? Because you're getting shaved either way.
I miss it. Y'all do good work here. when it comes
All
to
right,
cutting.
let's go.
Let's go.
Not you.
Using reverse psychology. I was like, I don't know what that means. I was a counselor briefly.
Let's go.
Kennedy's thinking it's sweet time with Peaches, eh? How are you doing today, Big L?
Fantastic.
That's good to hear.
How about yourself?
I can't quite complain, I suppose. Caught a couple bank robbers. Got these guys turned themselves in. Had worse days. Definitely have had worse.
Looks like you brought me back the one who owes the debt, so I am pleased.
Mhm. Do be careful with him though. Just keep an eye on your back with him around. I know.
Oh, son, I've been doing this game for a long time. Don't need to tell me to be careful.
I know.
I know what his plan is. He's already sat there and yelled it out off the rooftops.
Okay, that's fair.
He wouldn't keep a thing like that secret from me.
That's fair.
You know what his plan is?
What is it?
I'd love to
He
know.
told us here the last time he wants to, said he wants to get his grimy little oily fingers around my neck and strain it hard. He said that he's going to come in here one day and he's going to do it. Well, I'd like to see him try. It's a fool's game.
Are they allowed to be with their hands down and not looking at the wall?
No.
But Kelly just climbed up on the wall and is now hiding behind the sandbags.
Thank you for letting me know.
Listen, it was just a joke.
I bet you're still gonna tie him up.
You know, you like jokes. You probably love looking in the mirror every day. Then.
Wow.
At least he didn't tell the pig fucking joke again.
Yeah, he probably will at some point.
He'll wait for the next transport.
It's just a joke, please. Please. Why you have to be mad?
So how is life, everyone? Enjoying your day?
Trundling along. Slowly but surely. One day at a time.
Anybody want to remember to clock off? I just remembered.
Oh shit.
Totally clocked off. I don't know what you're talking about. Do not know what you're talking about. See, I'm clocked off.
They don't always need to use a clipboard to clock on and off like that, eh?
I know, but it's faster. Actually, wait a minute.
No, it's not faster. Especially if you're quick.
Like me?
Well, I'm extra quick. It's like at the snap of a finger.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, you see? I'm quick foot. Listen, miss, I counted fingers, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you could.
I bet you I could still be quicker than you, even with your speedy tactic.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Possible. I just know that I don't have to think twice about whether or not I fuck something up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that was
What
enjoyable.
the fuck was that? I've never seen that before.
All right, Irene. That was a choice.
I doubt. I swear it
Last one, let's go.
You're right, Big L.
She's getting a box. And she's getting 100 extra days added on.
What'd she do?
Oh.
Well,
Brooks, what did he say? 100 days?
100 days.
Mm-hmm. Kennedy, maybe.
I think Kennedy is questioning Peaches because I think there was a wanted for question for her as well.
Okay. I figured he'd want to take her.
Whoops, I didn't give him the chance to do it. Whoops.
Let's pick it up again.
What?
Oh my goodness, what the fuck?
You are a baby. Yeah, your fucking face is hurting us too. What is this? Are you comfortable, inmate? Are you relaxed? Is this the type of place where you relax? Why don't you stand up straight? I ain't talking to you. This might be your first time here, but I'm gonna have you stand up straight.
I love fucking watching Booker work.
What about you, inmate?
It's brilliant having these sons of bitches get what they have coming to them.
Yeah. Are you comfortable? Do you want a cigarette?
I'll never forget having Kelly
Is there anything
in a cell, up in the cell block, and him look at us with his bald egg ass head, and say, in the saddest voice ever I've ever heard him say, he looked at us dead in the eyes and said, "I think I'm reformed now."
Hey, you'd know, Big L.
Oh, good one. Good one, inmate.
Yeah, that's Big L. Yeah, that's Big L, I know. Yeah, you would. I think he disappoints a lot of people. What? What is fresh, boy?
I kind of find it funny how we keep only getting like one half of the conversations.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Like it's either we get the entire side from Booker or the entire side from Jabas, but never from Kelly, Josie, or
Big L.
Big L.
Yeah.
Yeah? They get more time? I don't want to hit him again.
Holy shit, man.
Alright. Inmate, I can keep you here as long as I want to keep you here. Do you understand me? You don't have rights in here. So as long as you decide to fuck up and talk back, mess around, I will keep you here.
I like her.
Yeah, Booker's fucking look at her go.
I'm gonna keep you here longer. I hope you don't have any important dates on the outside.
Oh no.
Now keep your mouth shut.
And what
She's all
about
yours.
you?
She's in cuffs, so not sure if she's gonna act up again.
We'll keep her in cuffs until she behaves herself.
All right.
We'll take care of it on our end.
They're property of the state now.
All right. Well, have a good trip.
Take care, Big L.
Take
Good
care.
luck.
Take care now. Maple.
Yep.
You don't think we should tell him about that deal with Monroe that Jabas is trying to get, right? Because Peaches was sitting there talking to me about asking my opinion on if you think if she thinks I could kill him with
Yes,
my
I
bare
do,
hands.
yes, I do.
I said no, you'll get shot down by the guards. But they're looking really intently at Big L there. Should we let him know? Just be careful.
I was going to.
He knows?
I think he already knows. Yeah, I think he already knows. I was telling him to like kind of be careful, and he kind of laughed, and he was like, "You know how long I've been doing this? I know to watch my back and to be careful and stuff like that." So.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like.
I don't
it's
know if it's our
something
place to bring
for-
up either.
Yeah, I feel like it's something for Monroe to talk to him about. It's.
Did we
something-
lose? Where's our?
She's
Are they
up
up there
ahead.
already?
already. Yeah, they're up ahead.
Ahead of us.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like there's something for Monroe to take care of, honestly. I don't feel like that's kind of our cup of tea. I mean, maybe if we were seniors, but I don't
I mean,
want...
I don't think that really changes the fact
to
of the matter,
overstep.
whether we should or shouldn't tell them about it.
Yeah, I
But-
just don't... I don't know. Like I said, I kind of tried to warn him to... fucking son of a bitch.
Big L said that Jay Bass already told him what he wanted to do with him, so
I can't fucking walk, bro. Come on now.
Wait, I want to ask Big L a question.
What?
Oh.
Hang on. I need to ask him a quick question.
All right. We'll wait here for you.
What?
Jabaz said he made a deal with Big L. I want to know what that deal was. I want to see if he'll tell me.
Why now?
Why? Because basically, I'll tell you after.
Do you have more for us, or did you forget one? Or
No,
do you want one back?
Not.
No, I just wanted to have a quick word with Big L if he's available for a quick moment.
Sure,
Be a
I
very
can
quick
shave.
chat.
I can shave some of these by myself.
All right.
No one wants to talk to you, Kennedy.
Just a quick question for you, Big L.
Go on.
When I released Mr. Divine over there a little bit ago from his stint here in Sisika, he said he made a deal with you to get out on time. I was wondering if you'd be willing to indulge me on what that deal was.
Well, now I've made a lot of deals. I'm trying to remember. I believe it was something simple. I believe the deal was that he would get out on his expected release date if he were to, well, one, fall in line while he was here at the penitentiary. If he would stop telling the other prisoners to make his stay in solitary better. He was only harming them and increasing his stay. The third thing was that he was to tell you what you needed to know the moment that he landed feet on that city. So did he do it?
No.
You can never trust a criminal, can you?
He laughed at me and said that his word when it came to the law died with his Uncle Sam. And walked away from me.
Well, seems like we might need to increase the stay this time. Indefinitely.
Yeah, I mean, he was telling us that he's going to be coming after deputies that were involved with the Sam situation as well.
Oh, did he now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's been blabbing all that his whole time in solitary his previous stay. He even had the gall to sit in the middle of a poker game with Kennedy here, Malone, myself, talking about how he wanted to kill me. And let's get something straight. The next time that happens, there will be no poker game. It will end the moment he opens his mouth, or any other prisoner. I will not have them disrespect myself, nor this prison, nor make criminal threats towards anyone, or yourself, while they are in my custody. Whether for the greater good or not.
Fair enough.
Couldn't agree more.
All right. We'll get out of your hair here.
Yep.
You take care of that,
Sure
Big L, all right?
Thank
you for that
Take care.
information.
Thank you.
I had Telegram. What the fuck Telegram?
Hmm.
Okay, I'll deal with that and send it to me. Yeah, so he did kind of already know that he's after him.
Interesting. Okay.
Was that what you expected to hear?
I really didn't know what to expect. All he told me was he made a deal to get out on time. I didn't know what that deal was, and I was curious what that was. Guy tried to go in the card that I did everything I could to get him out on time.
Mm-hmm.
He said essentially nothing I did helped because he made the deal himself with Big L.
What question did you ask him?
It was about what what the deal was made between Big L and Jabaz to get Jabaz out on time.
Mm-hmm.
He told me so.
Are we going back to the same spot as the wagon still there?
There's a lot to it, but
Yeah, I guess we probably should if we want to actually.
yeah, no,
be able to-
definitely go back to my horses there too.
Yeah.
Essentially, Jabaz told me he made a deal with Big L to get out on time, even after the shit he did, which was punching Sheriff Malone, myself, Kramer, and Big L.
Oh, jeez.
I want to find out what that deal was, and I found out it was essentially just that he'd keep his people in line when in the prison, and that he would tell me the information I was looking for when I interviewed him when he got back to land, and he did not.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah, that's. Curious.
I mean, that doesn't change anything, but was curious what the deal was. At least not for me, it doesn't change anything.
Right. I don't think it does.
Oh man. Oh, we have nobody on duty. There's 5 of us right now.
Yep.
What?
Just busy night.
Yeah, we had worse though.
Oh, yeah, we have.
We've had worse with less as well. Like less deputies.
I'm gonna say, I think it's just us and maybe Cleo and Frankie on duty too.
I'm surprised Frankie's still on duty, man. She's been on duty
Me too.
a long fucking time. You're right there, Kennedy.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just thinking.
Well.
Oh no, does the horse not have? Does the wagon not have horses?
Nope.
Fuck.
Well, don't beat your boat yet. The hell happened to our goddamn horses?
It's right there.
You're.
Yeah, but what about the wagon?
The gators ate them. Damn dirty.
Just turn around. I gotta hitch up the horses again.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. We can just re-hitch the horses when we need to.
Mabel, can you hop on my horse real quick?
Your horse is in quicksand.
No.
He's
Hold on, wait. Ah!
What's going on over there?
Hello?
Fine, thank you.
Hello? Hello?
Are you okay?
I think,
Did you see the afterlife?
yeah, I think it did.
Alright,
I want to go now. Let's go home.
Who wants to take my horse? I want to go on a wagon.
Oh, I want to go home. I don't want to do that again.
What happened?
I saw things. I went places that I don't think I should have gone to. I think I now know what it feels like to die. Imagine an eternal fall.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. Oh, here, I'm gonna wait for Kennedy.
I thought I was done for. I thought that was the end of Maple.
Alright, just didn't want to leave you behind.
Bro, that scared the shit out of me, man. I panicked. Is there somebody
There's
there?
a horse there to the right.
There's 2 people in front of us.
Yeah. Howdy, folks.
Hello.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Walking awfully slow.
Oh, I walk slow.
I think they're just trying to get through the mud. first.
Yeah, the mud slowed him down a bit.
Is he not getting out anytime soon now? Wait. How bad was that? How bad was that discussion that Kennedy had? How bad was that? That probably did him in, eh? Oh no. Did Kennedy just fuck him? I think Kennedy just fucked him. He did, eh? Oh no.
We're taking a right here.
Hey, can we maybe go to the stable so we can get our horses?
Yeah, we need to go stable.
Yep. Go the right way. Take a left.
A lot of horses here.
Yeah.
St. Denis busy. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Bro, I gotta be honest though. When I turned that corner and I saw the group of people standing there, bro, I high-key shit myself.
Right. No, I feel you.
A lot of people by stables. Or, not stables.
A lot of people by a telegram office, yeah. Oh, someone's...
They're chasing us.
Yeah, I see that. Do you have a mask on?
No.
Oh, alright.
Nice.
We'll send a telegram once we get our horses, yeah?
Yeah, I'll come with you. I need to check my telegrams.
I'm gonna blame Maple for that one.
What did I do this time?
Alright, I'm gonna go put this away.
Hey, Brooks.
Okay. Yeah.
See that fella with the bald head and a tight ponytail, wearing a gray shirt with a rifle on his back?
Yes. And hurt.
Mm-hmm. Awfully coincidental now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, how do I always run into these people that fit my descriptions perfectly?
It is curious, but I think he may be long gone.
Maybe.
Oh, he's not. Hey there, bud. With the, orange horse. Hey. Oh, wait.
Hey, go now.
Who's
That's
that?
more black.
Yeah, there's black. What's your name there, bud?
My name's Ting Wu.
Ting Wu.
That's me.
Okay. I feel like I've met you before, haven't I? Yeah, that's,
We saved him from a
that's
cougar.
Mallard, right? Or Duck or something like that? Some sort of duck?
Wait. This is probably a bad time to mention that I just got saved from a panther attack.
Yeah, we saved
Okay.
you from a cougar a while back.
Yeah,
outside
no,
of
wait.
Fairview.
I know, yeah, I remember these guys. Yeah, no, I saw him.
Yeah. No.
Wait,
We just-
are you looking to buy some frogs?
No, oh, you're the frog people. Yeah, I remember that now. Where the fuck is my horse?
Wait, you guys are the ones hanging frogs
Is
all
that it
over
over there?
lanterns and...
Yeah.
Is he talking right now?
He's talking a little... Yeah, he is talking. No, he's not talking right now.
Might be a bit dusty.
What?
I don't hear him at all.
Hey, are you looking for someone?
Where the fuck? Did I seriously just drop 3 butts in a row? Alright,
Alright, we gotta be on our way.
yeah.
Bye.
Alright,
Thank you.
you two head up to the office, Kennedy. We'll go to the telegrams.
Okay.
Kennedy, telegrams are this way.
I think he thinks you told him to go to the office.
Kennedy, the telegrams are this way.
Yeah, you just said you two head up to the office and we'll go to the telegrams.
No, I meant them two, because you said you were going to go to the telegram office.
Well, I heard Kennedy and then...
I said
followed up
Kennedy
with
will
that.
go to the telegrams.
I didn't hear the... No, you didn't put the will go. You said, Kennedy, go to the office and we'll go to the telegrams. I swear.
I might have.
Whatever.
I might have. It's possible.
Whatever
I'm not
it is,
gonna.
I
I'm not
don't
gonna
know.
argue that one too much. I very possibly may have said that.
Not a big deal. But you're wrong. No, I'm kidding.
You do need to head. You gotta go to the stables with your horse.
Yes. Oh, my horse?
Yep.
What the? Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks.
Where the fuck? Why can't I stand up?
Franco.
Hello.
He was just here. Joe, where did...
The Grand Crush is over here. This way.
And with the cat killer?
KS 130.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Caesar, let's head down to the den and maybe they're there.
Alright, I gotta...
Oh, they're all here. What do we got?
What's going on?
Injured person in the bayou.
Huh.
That's it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, I gotta hit the Valentine.
What do you got there?
I gotta
A
talk to
banana?
somebody and a banana. Yeah, I gotta talk to Dakota and see if I can retrieve her banana.
Really?
Well, that's like minor part. The banana part is a minor thing. You're looking to have a chat with me about
okay,
other things.
alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so where do people want to go? Yeah, where do people want to go here?
I'll go Valentine. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
tired of standing here right now.
I do think we should probably stick together for the most part.
Yeah. We might as well do a quick run through Bio Noir though, at the very least. We're gonna go to Valentine.
Yeah, so what's the injured in the bayou directly?
In Bio Noir, yeah, in Bio Noir. So it'll be probably around the orange field most likely.
Okay, you wanna go ahead and lead Bolton?
Sure.
And yeah, Kennedy, we need to stop by the stables for Kennedy.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'll go see.
Piranha puppy trying to eat your computer mouse cable. Yeah, that does sound to be problematic. Oh, you know what? It could also be it could be a panther over there, couldn't it?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Orange,
Well, that man just got saved from a panther attack.
Yeah, so I mean it's possible the panther
It might have
escaped.
been him. Or it could have been him.
Oh yeah, how long ago did it come in?
Yeah, Bolton, how long ago was it?
I didn't really look. It was new. It was
Was it opened?
I think it was shortly after you sent your tip about Dakota.
Oh, that was
We can go
fucking.
check.
That was forever ago. I said that when we were still
Oh,
in
well
Sisika.
then, well then he's probably found. He's probably found then.
Yes, that's probably the guy we just saw
Alright.
about the panther attack. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Brooks had said.
All right, so to Valentine.
Yeah, I'll drop back.
Pick up a Kendrick.
Up to a canter.
I was gonna say, Rivers, if you want to go up with Kennedy. All right.
Howdy.
Oh, hey.
Hold up, hold up.
I was just heading up to Valentine.
Oh, well, I'm
Look
here
what
now.
you did to me. Look at me.
I did that to you, motherfucker. You chose this life. You did that to yourself. How you gonna blame me for that?
This is Dakota's moment, not mine. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be over in Valentine if you want to come over there, and we'll talk over there.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Maple.
Yeah.
She still has a thing for you, doesn't she?
Probably.
Ooh, secrets? Secrets?
She's trying to get you alone.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is the case.
Dakota has a thing for Maple.
All right, I'll include everyone in this little gossip. Yeah, we think Dakota has a thing for me. Back like when I was still stationed in Valentine months and months and months ago, before Dakota became a fucking criminal, and before I was with Briar, before I was even like talking to Briar, there was some interest there, but that fizzled out quite quickly. And then she ended up with Scott anyway, so now I've moved on, but I think she might be having second guesses about Scott.
Wait, so she has a thing for
Yes.
Taking a left?
Left. She's also sorry. No. She's not dating Scout. She's engaged to Scout.
She's engaged to Scout and has a thing for you. Okay, that makes it worse.
Yeah. Was that Bolton? Yeah, it is quite. No, I'm trying to square that shit away because, well, I'm 100% not interested any longer.
Wait, you were lollipopping?
When was that lollipopping?
I did not.
So you were interested.
She wasn't a criminal at the time. As soon as she became a criminal, that fizzled out quite quickly. Or, well, technically speaking, she wasn't actually a criminal until today because her record was clean until today. Bank robbery. But no, I lost interest months and months and months ago because, well, I ended up with Briar. Found that to be a much better option. Than to go. Yeah.
I mean, people can change, but you know, it's an actively rough thing.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't hear Bolton.
We're just cruising there at this point.
They both want you. It's called polyamorous. Big time. Oh,
No.
spicy.
Wait, say again?
I can't. I cannot hear nothing back here over this rain. I'm sorry.
Taking the left off road.
Taking left off road?
Whose deepest, darkest secrets?
Going back to the left.
I don't have any deep dark secrets.
Left again?
I don't either, actually.
Except that, I mean, your deep, dark secret is that it's probably in a bush somewhere.
Taking right. Wait,
Well,
what?
Alright.
Wouldn't be a very deep dark secret if you knew about it, right? Watch your rock.
Rocks.
It's kind of got a point there.
Heading straight to the tracks.
But I really don't have any deep dark secrets. I mean, I did some stuff when I was younger, but nothing that I'm afraid to talk about. But nothing that also is like a deep dark secret either. What about you there, Rivers? What about you? You got any deep dark secrets you want to share with us?
I mean, I'm kind of.
I don't want to ride. He bumping me. I don't want to ride on the tracks.
Didn't want to go to the ledge.
I was giving you plenty of space. You just kept squeezing me.
Deep dark secrets. How do none of us have deep dark secrets here?
I mean, let's see. I used to rob banks. I used to rob trains. I used to rob both. My last job, somebody in my crew turned on us, killed one of ours, and I was tortured afterwards.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't here in the Crossing, but it was the Black Ponds that are New Orleans.
Can't say I was really expecting that.
What'd you say, Brooke?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, what's your deep dark secret?
It can't be a secret. Deep and dark if I tell anyone.
Well, that's what we're saying.
Look, it's bonding time.
Yes. No, that's not juicy.
Tell me the one thing you don't want to tell anyone.
Yeah, tell me the one thing that you don't want anybody to know.
Just yell it out as we're riding our horses through the heartlands for everyone to hear.
Around, just us.
How do you know people aren't hiding in this bush?
Hold on,
I
I'll
don't,
check.
but a lot of people aren't freaks like I am.
It's true. He did sit in the bush for how long? 12 hours? 9 hours? Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't make me stay with you.
Yeah, so am I.
I have so many questions.
Yeah, ask those questions.
Maple's.
Were you sitting in a bush?
I don't know if Maple has very
I was
big
watching a
dark
specific
secrets.
area.
I think the only other one for Maple is that he did have an interest in Aurora for a period of time until she went full criminal with Kelman gang.
And did your tactic work? Hanging right.
Yes. It worked.
Time well spent.
That I stayed hidden in the bush. But no, nobody came by during that time.
I don't think
Maybe-
Maple
Did you
has
doze
like,
off at all?
I don't think Maple has any other
Near the
secrets.
end, I started to. Then I got a second wind. I was ready for more time, but I ran out of food and water.
You know what that makes me think of, and I'm only realizing this now. You sat in that bush for 9 hours. That's about an average, like, deer hunt.
Never gone deer hunting sitting somewhere. I chase them down.
Well, you know, there's different ways of deer hunting. You know, you could, hunt them down like lunatics like we do out here in the crossing.
When you camouflage yourself and wait for them to come to you.
Yeah, or if you're a normal person, you camouflage and you get into like a deer stand or sit in a bush and you sit and wait, and then they come to you. Oh, that's Sam's gun. Yeah, that's true. But the deer hunting I'm used to back home is you pack up for a day, you go sit in the fucking. Oh my god, that's a little bit of. For some reason, I could not slow down as quickly as I would have liked to. Sorry, Rivers.
Alright, okay.
Fuck me. That's oopsies. I was very invested in my discussion about deer hunting.
I understand. I hear Canadians love it. I think it's the Canadian national sport other than
It's
hockey.
great, man. I love
Curling.
hunting. It's my favorite. What is going on up there? Who all is up there? Yeah, I'm gonna head up there.
Alright, I'll wait for Kennedy.
That's Tommy Two Snakes? Is that El Coyote?
Deputy Maple.
Hello? Oh, hey, Dalton.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to go check out this tip?
Creepy clown man.
Yeah. Sounds like a fun tip.
Oh, this is the guy who robbed the Valentine Bank.
I wondered if it was him. He's clown. He does wear a porcelain mask. That sounds
Where's
like him.
this? Tracks Northwest Road. Northwest Road, eh?
Should probably clock back on.
How long ago would you say this was, Derek?
12:39. This tip, Mitchell's tip's only 5 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I'll go check out the clown that tried to blow up Valentine.
He was still wearing the same outfit, that green outfit, the green sombrero, or not sombrero, but poncho.
Who else wants to come?
To the roads.
Yeah, I'll,
Big creepy clown.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll come with on that.
Another
Why
fella
not?
told me his name was Brick Bragwell or something like that.
Oh, Brick Bagwell.
Yeah, he stole my damn horse.
On second thought.
What is your
I'm gonna go put my head down. No, I'm joking.
It's a Norfolk roaster. It's brown with like little speckles. With like a mohawk mane.
Okay.
Guess that's what you call it.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, we going?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then.
Yeah. Y'all alright with me tagging along?
Yeah, of course.
I think I'm gonna stick around here. I might lay my head down for a bit.
Okay.
Probably I might come back a little bit later, but I'm gonna take it easy for a little bit,
Sounds
right?
good, bud. You have a good night, Kennedy. Good work.
I'm actually doing the same to finish paperwork.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all be safe out there.
All right, let's go. I really actually need to grab some food.
I got a bunch.
I got 2 carrots.
I got 6 steaks.
What the fuck?
I only have 3 steaks.
I started the day with 10.
Oh. Do you want me to send a telegram saying where?
We marked ourselves as responding.
Yeah, we marked as responding. So that was northwest. Hold up. I saw something in here. Hold on. I saw someone in here and he looked like he was doing something weird. Oh, I see you. Okay. That's the guy who got shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was just looking at his map, but it kind of looked like he had a Jeff in his hand or something. Alright.
Follow the track.
Yeah, we're gonna follow the tracks. Alright, so we're looking for a creepy man wearing purple with a white mask.
Alright.
A liver-colored Morgan with a braided tail. And he's spotted on the tracks northwest of Rose. Let's pick it up.
Alright, picking it up.
Northwest of Rhodes. Right.
Alright.
And we're gonna slow down and rest. Left.
Left.
So this fellow was apparently, I think, looking over the tracks, probably looking to get some easy pickings. I think it's going to be the guy who was involved in the Valentine bank robbery a little while back, who went by the name of Clown. Because the description provided resembles that of a clown and matches the description we
He was
had.
wearing that exact description too.
Yeah. If we do encounter them at any way, Rivers, you're to just head over to the nearest telegram office, send in a tip, and then go to your nearest sheriff's office.
Yes, sir.
It'll probably end up being Rhodes.
Yeah.
Just keep eyes up on the left. The likelihood of him still being out here is slim to none, but you never know. We're gonna be cutting left here off road. Liver Chestnut Morgan. Don't know about y'all, but I have seen fuck all.
Same.
These are our fellas from earlier.
I feel like knowing their luck, if somebody's robbing people, they're gonna get robbed.
Yeah. Pass through town, we'll see if we see any liver chestnut Morgans, braided tail.
I'll check tips.
Yep. I'm kind of wanting to head back to Valentine, heading straight northwest.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Let's double back. We're going to head straight northwest this time, probably going off-road a lot. Up to a canter. Let me stay in off-road. Careful, we will have a little bit of a drop to our left. We will have to scale it. Take it easy here.
Oh, she fell. She's good.
Okay, give us a second. You alright?
I have no idea why my horse has decided to
Couldn't
throw
make
me
it.
repeatedly tonight.
It happens all the time.
Apologies.
Happens all the time. Don't you worry one bit about it. Usually when it happens to me frequently, I say fuck it and I grab one of my other horses. I thought that fucking deer was a person jumping through the fucking grass. It's like, who the hell is that fucking galloping through the fucking fields like a deer? Oh wait, it's an actual deer.
It's a deer.
Who would have thought? Just slow down, take it easier. Just want to get a good look up high anywhere. Do tree lines or whatnot. Do you see any movement at all? Across here. Wish you knew a little bit more as to where northwest of Rhodes it was.
I feel like it's got to be this track right here.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Do you want to just check down by Flatneck just in case? It's a little toll out.
Might not be a bad shot actually. Alright, let's pick it up to a canter. Just keep eyes high. We're gonna stay along the tracks. See if we spot anything. Anybody creeping or peeping.
Wagon.
Brick! Brick! Stop the horse. Brick. Hello?
Hello?
Brick.
Yep.
Why'd you steal a fucking cadet's horse?
What are you talking about?
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I didn't steal any cadet's horse.
You did.
Is this the cadet's horse right here?
No, it's not.
Okay then.
It's a different cadet's horse. Stolen Valentine. Or actually, I don't know exactly where you stole it. I just know you fucking took it.
I took any horse.
Oh.
I got released from jail and I did my time and I talked to everyone in town and I said, you know what, I'm gonna go to Rhodes. And I went to Rhodes.
Yeah, on whose horse?
My own horse.
Alright, what horse was it?
It was free horse.
What kind of horse was it?
White.
A white horse?
Yep.
And when was that?
20 minutes ago.
Alright. Brick, I'd like for you to come with us to Valentine.
I mean, I was headed to Valentine. Do you want to follow me?
Not entirely, no. I'd rather you jump on with one of us and we take you there.
I'll be one faster. Come on, let's go. We're going to go Valentine.
Oh, Brick.
It's this way.
You even know where you're fucking going, Brick.
It's this way. We'll go this way.
Run left.
Go right.
Right. It's almost stamina control, baby. Careful here, careful.
I like to pretend I'm a Twain.
They're red. That's a bit risky, Brick. Oh, we made it. We did the whole thing. What the fuck? We'll go straight up to the office.
Brick.
There he is.
Around the back. General store. Out the back. There he is. Whoa.
You get him? You got him? Alright. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
This is the worst birthday I've ever had of my wife.
Where's my fucking hat?
You guys all good?
Go on, rookie.
Skins, Brick.
Well, I know this fella.
Yes, Brick Bagwell.
Please help me.
Yeah, I remember once he tried to escape me on Blackwood. I shot his horse. I was crying.
So Maple, I know what you were talking about now with who was it? Mama Christine jumping on balconies and
Yeah. He climbed up the fucking stove, right?
he was
Yeah.
on one side of the wall and then he was on the other.
They're taking me
Uh-huh.
away, please.
I'm sure he was.
Please help me.
So we're executing him, right?
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna kill me.
That's what it says on the papers.
Oh, I think we need a sheriff to okay that.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's on his file.
Alright, whoever wants to take care of him,
So we are back. It's okay. I'll take care of myself.
I don't want to.
alright. Have fun, Cleo.
Why do I have to do it?
You're the one who took the report.
Senor Maple,
Yes, Coyote.
it's very important.
Okay, what is it?
Somebody here, they want to speak to you.
I know it's Dakota.
See,
Is that about the banana?
Might be. Alright, Dakota, let's go have a little chat.
Oh, I just
you have
got
permission to
comfortable.
move, by the way.
Oh, God, thank you so much.
You are welcome.
All right.
Come on.
Where's the darkest, most slimmest back alley? That's a joke, Maple. You're supposed to laugh.
I would say it's probably the one in between the doctor's office and that green building.
We should go there.
No.
I'm joking. This is a joke. I'm joking. I hate this spot.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't like it. This is where you question me about that other thing that one time that I didn't do.
Was that the kidnapping?
I don't know. You questioned me a lot recently.
Yeah, because you keep finding yourself in the middle of things.
I don't think I do. That's a lie. I do, and I'm
You
sorry.
get identified or described and whatnot.
Why? Because of the people that I hang around?
No, just your description is described, and then association
Maybe-
does come into question.
They're mistaking me for Lily.
I highly doubt. I highly doubt that much.
Right. How do you know?
I don't. I just doubt it.
So what do you think of me, Maple?
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, it is.
I honestly don't know anymore. I know that probably sounds like a cop out, but
No, I feel like it's okay to not know how you feel.
yeah, I just I don't know. I think you've made your decisions and had chosen your path, and I don't know how long ago that was, or if that was today, or what. But I don't really know, honestly.
So, how you think of me is that you think I've chosen my path.
I don't.
Whatever that means.
I don't really know how I think of you. I think of you as a friend. Definitely have drifted in very different directions.
Yeah.
I guess that's sort of more what I meant by choosing your path, is that we've gone in very different directions from each other.
Hmm. How do you feel about it?
You know, there's nothing really I felt like I could have done to have had any influence on it. At the time, it felt like you made your decision with Scout. So yeah, I don't know. I just kind of went on my way, and you went on yours, and we just kind of went apart.
You know, Scott and I ain't become a thing until like a month after that whole bath thing,
What bad thing? Which one?
where I gave you a bath and I gave him a bath.
Oh yeah, to make fucking Danny jealous.
Yeah. There was a long gap in between everything going on with me and then everything happening with Scout, I think.
Was it?
I think so. I feel like it.
It was a really long time ago.
Yeah, it was a really long time ago. I feel the reason why I wanted to have this conversation in the first place was because I feel like I wanted to tell you how I've been feeling and hope that you could at least help me a little bit with it.
Okay.
And earlier today, I was trying to tell Scott could tell that I was upset about something and pretty much just forced me to tell him. And I wanted you to be the first person that I talked to about it, but that was kind of ruined and I'm very upset about it.
Oh, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah. It was about how I wanted my life to go and where I see myself, because the people that I hang around with, do you see them as a gang?
Yes.
Do you see me as a gang member?
I think over time you have definitely drifted in that direction.
I don't know if I want to be in that gang.
Right.
Because I feel like every single thing that they have been fighting for or something that I could be involved in, I don't want to be involved in it.
Okay.
Because I don't feel like it's anything to me to be fighting for that type of thing, if that makes sense. I don't rob banks. I'm me. I shouldn't be robbing a bank. That doesn't make no sense.
Right. But you kind of got pulled into things with the people you've hung around with.
Because I wanted to feel cared about.
Right.
But it feels like every single time that anything like that ever happens, like today, I don't know, that it didn't make me feel cared about at all.
Yeah. Well, I don't think robbing banks and shooting people and getting in fights over petty squabbles and whatnot is ever something that's going to lead you to feeling cared about.
And that's where I run into the issue. You know, I used to have a friend, and his name was Victor, and he spent time with me and would take me places so that I didn't fall into no type of trouble.
Yeah.
And then after a while, he just stopped showing up. And that's how I feel the same way about you. It feels like after a while, you just stopped showing up. And the only people that ever stuck around for me was them. The people that I ride with now. But I don't feel at home ever.
Right. I'll be honest. I'm sorry for having not stuck around. I kind of took the first opportunity I could to leave Valentine.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say that I blame you. I try not to. I don't think that anybody owes me any type of company, but I just wish that it would stop happening.
And that's completely fair. I didn't quite leave Valentine. I don't want you to think that like I left Valentine because of you. I just could not tolerate the bullshit of this town on a daily basis.
That's true. There's a lot of it.
As a deputy, as much as I had been. It was driving me insane. It was leading me to making mistakes in my line of duty. And it was making me make poor judgment calls.
Yeah.
Like I said, we definitely went into very different directions. And I wish I could have helped you not go in the direction you did go, because clearly it seems that you're not happy with that. I don't really know how I can really help you right now. I do want to help. I very much have no issue being a friend for you, and somebody you could come and talk to. But going around with a gang and doing things like today where you did try and rob a bank makes that difficult with my badge. To be able to do that regularly and be a good friend for you and be somebody there who can help you when needed, while keeping my integrity unquestioned within the department.
Yeah, I understand.
I like it's a bit tougher now that you do have a proper fucking record. But I'd very much like to help. It's just a difficult thing to do, especially if you were to continue doing these things that you have done. Because then, yeah, my integrity comes into question as an officer, and then I get into situations where I'm probably seemingly the only one who ever ends up dealing with you lot. And then people might start questioning, well, you know, should he be dealing with this group of people because he's friends with Dakota?
I ain't like necessarily asking for you to help. I just wanted you to understand and for you to know why things happen the way that they did.
Right.
And for you to know, I don't know, I guess like how I feel when these things happen. I ain't some type of like heartless, greedy criminal.
Right. I mean, to me, it sounds like you don't want to be doing the things that you're doing.
Then where else am I supposed to be?
Well, honestly, Dakota, that's completely up to you. It's your life.
I don't think I'm that good at making decisions for myself, Maple.
Well, I think you're going to have to start figuring out how to do that. Can't let other people rule your life for you. You're never going to get anywhere like that.
Yeah, I'll try. I have a lot of feelings that I don't think everybody else has, so.
Like what?
I don't know. Anger, spite, fury, wrath. It's like a disease in my head.
pent up frustrations.
Yeah, exactly.
You know where they're all coming from?
Somewhat, yeah.
And where might that be?
Being scared of being seen as like a bad person, or people misunderstanding how I feel, not understanding why I do things.
Right. And why do you do things?
I don't know half the time. I think just making up for past times and looking for people who will actually care about me.
So are you telling me, like, you keep coming back to people caring about you, right? And I'm seeing that, and now I'm kind of curious as to what is up with you and Scott, because that is something that he should be doing.
I don't know. I tried to have this conversation with him, and the only thing that he said is, well, what do you want? And then I'd say, I don't know what I want. That's the whole point.
Right.
I don't fucking know. All I want is people to care about me, and I feel like half the time I ain't really cared about. I'm seen as a gang member, but bonds go way beyond that. You could be in a gang with somebody, and they could turn around and shoot you in the head the next day, and I ain't sure if that's gonna happen. And the only thing he has to say about it is, well, what do you want? And then, okay.
Right. It's a difficult thing.
And, like, I appreciate it. I think that he's doing everything that he can do, but sometimes when somebody ain't really understand what you're looking for, it's hard to have a conversation with them about it.
For sure.
And that's why I want to tell him in the first place, but... Not that I didn't think that he's going to understand, but I wanted to talk to you first so that I can at least get my head set on straight.
I see that at the end of the day, you have to make the decision best suited for you. And not for other people. Now, the problem with that comes is you not knowing what that decision is for you, right? Not knowing those sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough. You don't sound happy with what you're doing. You don't sound like you've been enjoying decisions and sort of, I guess, the consequences that have come with the decisions that you've made and the route that you've taken.
I guess it just feels like absolutely nothing ever fills what I feel like is missing, no matter what I do.
You always got that sort of empty spot.
Yeah. And you know me, I used to spend time at the saloon and treasure hunt with Danny Ford. I've tried it all, Maple.
Yeah. Remember that whole time.
Yeah. And I don't think I've changed either. I feel like I'm the same person.
You know, I get that feeling too. I feel like you very much are still the same person with just not with just different influences now that have tied you up in other things. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
And I
I
don't
think Victor was like one of the main reasons that I was staying out of trouble back then, but then he disappeared as well. Sent me a telegram like every single month saying, "Oh, I'm gonna be back, speak soon." And then he'd send me another telegram a few weeks later going, "Oh, maybe next time, maybe next time."
Yeah, I don't think the people. Well, for one, I think I was wrong, but I don't think the people that you have been spending your time with have influenced a change on you. Because I do feel like you, like I said, are very much still the same Dakota that I knew back then.
Yeah, that's why your telegram pissed me off so much.
But yeah, and I understand that, and I can clearly see that I was wrong on that front. But I do think that, like I had said, is that the people you have been with now have not influenced you, but they have influenced your decisions. And have just, well, I just think they've been bad influences decision-wise, and I don't know how to like word this the way I'm trying to say. I don't know if I'm making sense. Because for me, it seems like because you don't know what you want, you're just kind of going along with the wave. And the wave that you've caught now isn't a good one. And you realize that, and you're not happy about it. But
Yeah.
you're kind of still just going with it anyway because you feel like it might be too late to change anything anyway.
Kinda, yeah. I started having these feelings because do you remember Sam's Club?
Yeah. Definitely. 100%.
My friend Craig was in it,
I remember
and
Craig.
he passed away recently.
Yeah, I remember Craig.
And I believe that it was Bass's crew that killed him, I think. And it just got me thinking because the last time that I saw him, he said something around the lines of that everything you do in life is always going to catch up to you eventually. And the next thing you know, he shows up dead. And it got me thinking about, like, what am I actually willing to die for? Because I understand that where I'm going is going to lead me into a whole lot of trouble, but I got to know if it's worth it before I step in there.
Yeah, and right now it feels like it isn't worth it.
No, I don't want money. I don't care about nothing, but I'm getting beat over the head with a pistol for what? Going negative 500 in the bank?
Yeah. Yeah. It's weighing those consequences, right? And
Yeah.
and having to live with them, right? And knowing that every decision we make is going to have the consequences that follow it, and whether or not those consequences outweigh, or whether the pros outweigh the cons, right?
Yeah, exactly. And there's a lot of things in my head that I'd like to do, but I just feel like they'd make me a bad person anyway, so I'm trying to not. It's like walking a very, very thin line for me.
Yeah, understandable.
I don't think that every single criminal is a bad person either. Just like how I think that ain't every lawman a good person. It's about why you're fighting for certain things, I feel.
Yeah, moral ground and all that fun gray area
Yeah.
I could definitely understand that argument as well, and I know that, you know, there is definitely some cases where I can understand why people do things they do, and why people make some of the decisions they do on the other side of the coin from me.
Mm-hmm.
But I also have to keep that knowledge of the fact that whether or not their morals are in the right place or not, it's still illegal.
Yeah, it's your job. I ain't saying that, you know, you're in the wrong for stopping people who still mean good. I think everybody ends up where they end up, but it's all about, you know, they can't get upset when they got locked up for something that they chose to do. I want to look at you or have you help me because I felt guilty.
Guilty about what?
I don't know. I felt like I knew that I disappointed you.
You were guilty that you thought you disappointed me?
Yeah, I felt guilty and I felt like a child who got caught doing something bad. And when I feel like that, I lash out and I get upset. And I make problems. It's like cornering an animal or something. That's how I feel.
Right, and when you trap a rabid animal, you're gonna get bit.
Yeah, you know, they ain't angry, they're scared.
Right. Well, I was gonna ask, but you've said it multiple times that you don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Honestly, I think the only thing that I really can do is just continue to search for whatever fills my stupid, empty brain.
Well, I would think, even though you have done some not so good things of late, and have gone and gotten yourself a bit of a record, that doesn't just expel you from everything ever again. I think you have a lot of avenues open to you that you might not realize you have open to you.
Like what?
You can still do anything you want. Let me just get a bit of a stretching real quick.
Nice.
Honestly, anything. You name it, and that avenue's probably still open for you.
I want to become a murderer.
Okay, well, that avenue's definitely still open for you.
Okay, I thought you was gonna like try and talk me out of it or something.
Well, I fucking hope you don't want to become a murderer.
I don't.
I figured that was just a joke.
It was, I swear. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna figure it out, and I'm sorry if you don't like it, and I'm glad if you do like it. But I think the main purpose of this conversation was just to let you know that I am in fact the same person, and every single time that I do something like this, I feel immense guilt.
Well, shouldn't that tell you that maybe you shouldn't be doing it? Let me ask you
Yeah.
something. Does anybody else that you did these things with, or that you've had these things, that you've done these things with, and that you've been with or have talked to, who've done these things, do they also feel that guilt?
I don't know. Nobody really ever talks about how they feel.
I think you should figure that out.
Yeah.
Because if you're the only one there that feels wrong about doing something, then I think you need to take a step back and take a look around and see who am I actually here with.
Yeah.
And sort of see the true colors of, hold on, these people don't give a fuck about shooting this person or killing this person or
Mhm.
hurting this person.
What if it's justified and I know you're a layman and you're gonna say, oh, you know, it's never justified, just turn them into law. But you know, you feel it.
Well,
When
like I
somebody
said,
does something wrong, you want to do something about it.
like I said, like as a deputy, yeah, I need to, like, whether they deserved it or not, it's still legal. That doesn't mean that I can't say that, yeah, I can't agree or can't think that, yeah, maybe they did deserve it. You know, for example, I'm gonna jump back months to when we arrested Sam Bass for, I think it was second-degree murder.
Mm-hmm.
And we had arrested him because Peaches was kidnapped by a guy, and Sam tracked this guy down and shot him to save Peaches, and killed him in the process.
Yeah.
Did I think what Sam did was legal? No. Did it make sense morally for him to go save somebody he cared deeply about? 100%. I can't sit there and say that I wouldn't have done the same thing, because I very much, if I wasn't a deputy, may have done the very same thing. If a close friend of mine or somebody I cared deeply about was taken, I could definitely see myself going to that same extent.
Mm-hmm.
But it's reasons like that where I put on the badge so that I can help these people properly.
Yeah.
Right? And so that I can use the shield on my chest to shield the people I care about who can't shield themselves.
But you're never gonna kill somebody for doing something like that. Sometimes the best y'all can do is just throw them away, and then what? They serve a few years and then they're out.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that sometimes people die. No?
I think sometimes it means that some people deserve to die instead of just, you know, getting to stay alive. Some people deserve to never wake up ever again.
And you know what? I can't argue that. I think that is very true for some people. I think some people do deserve that. Some
Yeah.
people have done things that are alive today that shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think at the same time, I mean, it's hard to sit there and say that I don't think that we should be making a decision on somebody else's life ever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I say that, yeah, at the same time, you know, if somebody does enough stupid shit, you know, we make that decision to kill them with the noose or the fire squad or the chair or whatever it may be.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of these people go out and do things, and like I said, they never figure out if it's worth dying over. I feel like every single thing that I have ever felt not guilty over is because I'm ready to die for it, and then that's it.
Yeah.
You know, I am ready to die for a couple of gold bars. What's cash to me? What do I have to buy?
Yeah.
Goods and services.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's weighing the pros and cons of the decisions you make and figuring out where you actually lay. And where well, I think you know where your morals are. You know, but you haven't been letting that guide you, and you've just been kind of keeping your head down and flowing with the wave.
If I do let my morals guide me and they still end up somewhere where you don't want to see me, will you forgive me?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I can't control no one's fucking life. If that's the life you live, so be it. You know, yeah, I might be disappointed, but I'm not gonna sit here and hate your fucking guts unless you like try and murder me or my woman. That's a different story, but
yeah,
like I can't sit here and tell you how to live your life I don't expect to do that. And I don't expect anyone to ever do that for anyone. Nobody should be telling anybody how to live their life, right? So it's your life to live. It's your decisions to make. It's also your consequences to live with.
Yeah, I think if I'm doing it for the morals, I'm, dead set on the consequences that is gonna come.
Yeah. Whatever it is you end up choosing, just do it for you. Do it for your enjoyment. Do it for your life. Not for anybody else's. Not to please anybody else. Do because that's what you want to do. That's why I'm a deputy, because it's what I want to do. I'm not doing it for anybody else.
Mm. And no matter what, I ain't never gonna change, right? I've always been the same.
Yeah, I mean, you've proven it this long.
Yeah. If I do ever, have anything that comes and changes who I am or fucks me up, I'm sure you'll see it. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll probably be able to tell.
Yeah.
You don't have to think twice about telegramming me. Alright? I'm happy to chat and hop off to a side and have a chat like this whenever the time so needs. Whenever you need something like that. I'm still a friend for you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Please get me my banana back. I'm so desperate.
I said...
Please don't say they ate it.
I don't know if they ate it. They're not on duty anymore, so I don't know where it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I sent a tip about it. I was like, hey, who
Thank
has this
you.
fucking banana? But I think everybody here
that's
had the
robbery,
banana.
right? Ain't it?
It's a
It's
banana.
It's thievery. They took 2 of my cans of beans and my banana.
I really don't know why they took the beans and the banana.
Neither do I.
No. Thunder.
Also, I'm supposed to be going on a date with this coyote fella. Do you think now that I have a record, I should go against that? It ain't a real date. It's a make Lily jealous date. I'm taken happily. Well, questionably.
I was about to say, I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't sound like you're taken happily.
Yeah, well, I
No,
think
no
every
rider
other day
on it,
except for
Kramer.
today.
Sorry, say again. What was that, Dakota? I didn't hear what you said there.
Aside.
No, but before that.
I forget.
I shouted at something at Kramer. I had commented on your questionably taken comment.
Oh, yeah, I'm questionably taken, especially after today.
Remember, it's your life, your decisions to make.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta do nothing you don't want to do.
I think I'm gonna go wander the streets and find Scout and have a conversation with him.
Just take care of yourself, okay?
I sure will. Or at least I'll try to.
I'm glad we had this talk, Dakota. And
Me too.
I'm sorry about what happened earlier. You get hit over the head.
Why did that happen?
That's I don't know. I guess just kind of procedure when somebody runs from us is to stop them. And not many of us use ropes anymore for some reason.
Well, I think you should start.
Well, we actually used to use ropes. I think too much was the problem.
Huh.
And now they've kind of been phased out of use.
Yeah, now it's just bludgeoning people until they fall unconscious and then taking their fruit in their pocket.
That's how you want to look at it. I suppose you're not entirely wrong in this case.
Right.
Well, you take care, Dakota, and I'll see you around, okay? Feel free to send me telegrams.
I gotta eat and rehydrate.
Yeah, I actually need to go and get some food because I'm actually in a bad way.
Alright, take care, and I'm sorry if I do anything that you don't like, but just know that it's because I want it.
Okay. That's fair.
I'm going to check the telegrams.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Did not see you. Yeah, well.
I need food.
Eddie.
What?
That was a good chat, man. That was a really good talk. That was a really good heart-to-heart with Dakota. I really, really enjoyed that. You know, it does make me think. It does make me think of those what ifs. It does make me think of those possibilities of, you know, what if Maple and Dakota ended up together back all those months ago. You know, is there that is there that possibility that hell maybe it's so real, eh? It was, man. That was solid. That was really awesome. Yeah, what I'm curious about is, you know, what if, you know, all those months ago, if Maple had ended up with Dakota, you know, what route would that have taken her on? Would Dakota have actually become a deputy instead? You know, like, was that something on the table? Was that an avenue? Oh, look, a cat! I never see a cat in Valentine. She does, and I still feel like there's like a possibility. I can see Dakota becoming a deputy, and that's if she chooses. I didn't want to. I didn't want to kind of. I want to let her think of it on her own. I wanted to remind her that she has her options, but I didn't want to give her options on the silver platter. I wanted her to make her decisions for herself. That was sort of the entire driving point of the talk. Was that Dakota doesn't make her own decisions. She did mention she was going to try for law a while ago if Maple hair became a thing. Yeah, so like there's that possibility. All good, Brooks?
Yeah. Alright, come on in.
Oh, sorry, I locked you out.
It's alright. Go ahead and have a seat.
All right. Anywhere really? Just okay.
At the table in the middle is fine.
Ain't this always like the interrogation table?
Braithwaite is wanted, I believe, but I wanted to come in and talk, so I'm gonna see what he has to say.
Y'all got any beers or anything, or
beers?
What
No,
the
I
fuck?
don't
That's
have any
Edward
beers.
Braithwaite?
no? Can I smoke?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on, we're bouncing from one thing into
What do you
something
wanna talk about?
completely different.
Well, you know, just came in for an old chit chat, really. Just seeing how you guys been doing. Seen you made an arrest earlier. That's good.
Oh, who'd you see us arrest?
I don't know. Somebody.
Oh,
Somebody with a poncho.
that is kind of our job to arrest people.
Yes, it is. I'll do a fine job.
We try. What have you been up to?
Yeah.
Teaching.
Who's process for this?
At school. We're reading some scriptures. Really, being a decent man in today's society,
Decent man.
That's right, yeah.
Do you still rob people?
Heavens no.
When was the last time you did that?
This file is not done properly.
Not since my pre-incarceration.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
So just a couple of days ago, you didn't rob some people at Blackwater Telegram Station?
No, ma'am.
So the multiple people that said you were there, since you did do it in the middle of town.
This is a farce. This is these are allegations and a farce. Once again.
Really?
Yes.
Several people are making up the same thing?
several
you
people.
that hated that many people are just gonna have it out against you and make things up?
You know, funny enough,
This is
at
an
the moment,
interesting scene now.
yes.
You think so? Who would have it out for
You'd
you
be
that they just make
surprised.
things up?
I have enemies. We all have enemies, but we're not here to discuss enemies. We're here to discuss this complete misunderstanding. Look, I'm not going to raise my voice. This has to be some sort of misunderstanding. This clearly, what, another black-haired individual, brown coat, brown hat, rifle, robbing again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So you're just saying
bound
it
to be
definitely
somebody
wasn't
else that-
you with your
I'm just
friends.
letting Brooks do this on her own. I don't want to interfere at all.
what were the descriptions of my friends? Let me guess. The kid, Missy, who else? Fucking. How many other people are involved in this?
You tell me.
Just letting her take over.
I don't know.
Well, you were there.
I wasn't there.
You're trying to tell me that it wasn't you. You weren't part of this.
Yes.
You know, a deputy witnessed the whole thing as well.
Okay. Well, what was their consensus? You know, what did they see? You know, run me through the events, please.
Can't tell you exactly what happened. I
Okay,
mean, you know what happened. You tell me.
I don't know what happened. You're gonna have to explain it to me. How about you vaguely brush through it, or tell me what you can tell me then? You know, this is no way to communicate with the community. Okay, you're just you're like stone statues looking at me with these clipboards in your hands. I mean, no warmth. I'm a
I've
human
been
being in
very
front of
warm
you
to
guys.
I have been very warm to you. I offered you to come in and have a chat out of the rain.
I am your neighbor.
Where do you live?
No.
Roads.
Question.
Rhodes?
Roads. Where do you think I live?
Then how do you know you're my neighbor?
We are all neighbors.
I need to do this now.
So everybody in
God's
the crossing
community.
district. Churchgoer, that's all right.
I have a Bible on my right now. I have a Valentine edition Bible. I read it
I did see it.
all the days. I'm a choir boy, turned preacher, turned professor of the school.
And everybody's just wrong that you were named in this incident.
Here's what I know for a fact. Ever since my incarceration, ever since my release from my incarceration, I have formally been rehabilitating myself under the structured guidance of the United States of America. Maple, you know about that.
What?
I have made personal journals, personal notes, strategies, and guides on how to improve on myself as a decent human being. Maple, you know nothing about that.
Why are you focusing on me? Why?
I have been able to hold a decent job in Valentine.
What's the
under the guidance of Miss Goose and Betty Butcher, which I dare say how I'm able to keep in their good graces is beyond me and should show mighty restraint and consideration. I'm willing to show with you my journals of my outcomes and my improvements, and I have successfully taught 2 classes on criminology and business.
You're willing to share your journals?
Of course, I'm willing to show you my journal to prove my innocence, that I am not committing these crimes. These people that say I am committing these crimes, these are falsities. And these are mere eyewitness statements.
Not even paying full attention.
Or are merely mistaken. As I have clear, critical alibis.
What's your
that,
alibi?
You know, my source, my materials. I cannot have eyewitnesses because, of course, the people that are close to me are also previously convicted criminals, which always throws it out the gate. And you guys do that like it's, you know, butter on toast. You just let it slide off. But yet I stand here.
What is your alibi for this incident?
My journals, my
Your
job,
journals,
my
your job.
reputation.
That's not what an alibi is.
It's
An
the-
alibi is where were you at
I know
that
what
same
an
time.
alibi is, and I'm not an idiot. But alibis don't exist around here, sweetie.
What do
Because
you mean?
everybody
What?
here has robbed at least one person or another at least once. And I'm talking to you, Maple.
What?
When I say sweetie.
What are
As
you?
madam?
What?
I am correct in this. My job. I am a sustaining citizen. The only thing that holds me to these crimes is these blatantly false, loosely tied together allegations, and I demand fair tribunal.
How would you go about fair tribunal?
I've listened like nothing during
giving
this
me a fair shake.
interrogation.
And how would you do that?
I think there needs to be more evidence prevalent in this case for you to seek prosecution.
And what kind of evidence do you think we could get from this?
You know, need to have something directly connecting me to the crime. I mean, this is you want me to do your job for
No,
you
I'm just
guys?
asking what you think would be sufficient.
I think that would be sufficient.
That's pretty great. I mean, having a witness statement directly tying him to the crime. I mean, I guess we did our jobs. Well, if that's sufficient enough for you, then I guess that answers all our questions.
This witness said my name, said that this guy was me, or it's the description that you're going off. Just to be clear.
Let's see. Just want to make sure I'm not mistaken.
It's possible. I was not.
Well, everybody listen, Maple. Everybody knows around the crossing these days. It's kind of like a thing now that people know that you don't give people a fair shake.
What?
Listen, don't talk to me, buddy.
Hold on,
Okay?
Edwin.
You don't want to ask me, okay? I know nothing about it. You're gonna ask other people know.
You are very clearly named.
Okay, well that's bullshit.
Hold on.
Very clearly.
Let's back up a little bit. Let's back. Is well known around the crossing that
Maple, we are moving on to more things.
I
now.
I
Okay, more
don't.
important things like
It's,
crime.
hold on. No. It's well known around the crossing that I don't give people a fair shake.
Well,
is it really
as far
true?
as I say that I've said my side of the story, so I guess either.
So you think we should take, so talking about a fair shake, we should take the fact you say you weren't there when several people say you were. You want us to investigate and do our jobs, but in that case, when you have multiple people saying somebody's there and one person saying they're not, what do you do?
I love it.
You know,
I love Smokey, man.
And when
I'm gonna start being
associates
with him.
of that person were definitely there as well.
Also, I mean, like you said, you wanted good hard evidence tying you to the crime. I mean, what better evidence is your entire fucking name being listed off by witness?
Okay, let me think about it. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Do.
Also, Maple, come here.
Yeah.
So in one of the statements, it talks about and a poster about a Halloween party. He literally has that poster on him.
He does not.
He
He does not
He
have that
has it
fucking
on him.
poster on
I
him.
didn't take it, but he has it on him.
Oh my god.
But I don't know
would
if I
you
want to
say?
say that because then it's gonna out the witness. But he has the poster on him.
Oh, well, okay. Don't do anything to out the witness.
Yeah. Well, I don't know for sure if it would, but I feel like he's fishing right now.
Let him fish, man. I'm kind of enjoying him. Just
You're
running.
fishing too, and it's clear.
Yeah. Oh, I know. He knows I'm fishing. He walked up to the porch and offered to talk.
Good lord.
No, man. I
So-
mean, we have him dead to rights on this. He's named explicitly, and he has the fucking.
That's why I don't want to give him any more and even point out the poster because
Yeah.
I just don't know if he's fishing. But I just put that part together.
Yeah, I don't think we need to give him any more details. I want to see what he
Yeah.
fucking comes up with. I'm still kind of
You know what?
reeling about him accusing me of not
know
being
my
fair with
rights.
people.
He knows his
He
rights.
knows his rights.
Mhm. Okay.
I claim
Yeah.
that the eyewitness statements were coaxed, contaminated,
Mm.
coerced, and coaxed by outside sources, which is
Okay.
completely possible
Can I ask
and
something?
cannot be reliable.
Can I ask something?
Let's go with that. Sure. What?
What evidence do you have of that?
What evidence? What evidence do you have of me?
I have your names. People listing you there. Yet, so I have something, and you're just trying to say these people were coaxed, but you have no evidence.
Well, it's a possibility.
Anything is possible, but the evidence
Exactly.
says otherwise.
Well, it's a possibility that it wasn't me. Anything's possible, right?
Right, but the evidence says otherwise.
Okay, let me think about it more.
Okay.
Okay, go
Give me
for
a
it.
second.
Yeah. Keep thinking.
He's gonna have all his time served by the time it. He's
Yeah, I
done
mean, it's
thinking.
kind of fine. I don't even think this is that big of a deal.
Oh, he's literally just wanted for one robbery.
Yeah, it's all he's wanted for. I mean, he's wanted for questioning about the moonshine stuff, but we have nothing to question him on
Right.
on that front. There's no information in that file to question other than there was some things. We have reasons to believe that this is a setup by
Can I ask
Edwin.
a question?
Why?
Hold on.
Of course you can.
Oh my god, that's a throwback.
These eyewitness statements that were given. You say several. Is it a possibility that I can get the correct number?
No.
Why not? I think I'm entitled.
No, I don't think so.
Providing these details may put the witnesses' lives in danger. And we're not
I don't
obliged to.
suppose I get to know if these eyewitnesses were the victims of
Absolutely
the crime.
not. You will not get to know that. That will again put these witnesses in danger. We're not obliged to provide any information pertaining to the witnesses that may put them in the line of danger.
Okay. You know, these eyewitness is the crime that was committed. What was it again?
You tell me.
I don't know. I wasn't there. You tell me.
You robbed a person.
What?
A few people actually, I think it was.
What crime was committed?
You robbed someone.
Robbery.
Okay.
Ring a bell?
So I robbed someone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this act is a criminal act. Now, if I
Fucking
was
lawyer,
to point
Edwin.
a gun to anybody's head in this room, what are the emotions that would go through each of our heads? Even if I had a gun pointed to my head, what would be the emotions?
What? If you
Well,
pointed a
nevertheless-
gun at anybody's head in this room, what are the emotions that would go through our head?
Exactly. Well, we're all thinking about a lot of emotions. Worry, scared, right? Having a gun to our heads.
Confusion as to why you do such a stupid thing.
Confusion. Scared, all these things. The same goes for a situation like a robbery.
I like how he
Now, my
stopped.
past experience before my incarceration. When you rob someone, you point a gun at them. And you're threatening their life, and it's a very, very scary situation. For all involved. And for any witnesses. It is possible that some of these eyewitnesses to such a crime of such a violent nature could be impacted by stress. Maybe their blood pressure drops because they've witnessed such an act. They faint because of their heart. All of these things can affect what someone can see. These things need to be considered when eyewitnesses and mistakes can be made. That's a point I'd just like to point out.
But also, somebody who might be getting charged with the crime is going to do whatever they can to get away with it.
What do you mean?
So if you're being accused of a crime, you're most likely going to try to hide it and deny it. So what makes your word any better than a witness? Especially if you're somebody willing to rob someone.
That's like, guys, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's like really, really stubborn, I'm trying all this really... I'm trying to tell you guys and show you guys why my word should be accounted for over a witness. And
I'm trying to tell you why it should.
go fuck myself? That's what you're trying to tell me.
No, I'm just
No,
pointing
you're
out
just saying
that if
just go fuck
somebody is
myself.
being accused, that they're not gonna want to take the blame for it.
I wonder why. You ever consider that maybe they didn't do it?
Sometimes, yeah. To be honest, in this case, I don't believe it.
Oh, my lucky day.
Oh man, it's so good.
I've seen you talk your way out of things.
No, you haven't. I don't even know you.
I was there. Second day as a cadet when Zoe brought you in for questioning in Rhodes.
Oh,
You told your whole church story. You told the story for like an hour. About how you were changed, and I believe you've been arrested since then.
Nope.
Really? Maybe not.
His last arrest was on oh, actually no. 25th of October? Today? No, that's wanted. October 10th, I think. 12th, October 12th.
So I think that was a couple days later. What was it for?
That would have been the church robbery here in Valentine.
And all of
So
this,
you robbed the church that you pretend to care so much about?
you don't know what my history is with that church.
You told me you hadn't committed a crime.
It is,
since
man. It's
then.
almost 2023.
I haven't.
So you didn't rob the church?
I hadn't.
Another case of mistaken identity?
You're correct.
Your identity gets mistaken often, apparently.
I have enemies.
Who are those enemies?
Wouldn't
Got a
you like to
telegram.
know?
Yeah, check that telegram, man.
Isn't that what we're doing? Talking?
It was a me as framed by my many, many enemies. When did we bring him in here, Brooks?
140.
140? So
Yep.
it's been about 30 days.
Yep. Fine him, let him go.
I'm leaning.
That's what I was thinking.
Might be a case of the circles have completed.
Hmm.
Looking at 40.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
and they
10.
can cut him down to 10 days, I think,
Yeah.
for turning himself in and cooperating, and then send him on his merry way.
That's what I was thinking.
Good. Ouch.
Find me?
It's a good compromise, right?
Nope.
Why not?
Well, obviously, because his argument's going to be that he didn't do it, so he shouldn't be fined for it. But nonetheless, yeah, you're going to be fined and sit on your way. Time served. Put up a valiant effort with your whole New York lawyer shtick here that you tried to pull off on us. But
one of these days there will
Brooks,
be
come
a
here for a second.
tribunal.
Yeah, are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
wipe
it?
the floor. People like
You
you.
don't need me here, do you?
No, you're good.
This type of farce won't stand for long. I can tell you that.
I'm sure you're gonna try.
what?
And you probably will do
Just be so
fairly
hard.
well in certain situations where you
Okay.
have
Fair enough.
the resources and the actual, alibis to back up these allegations. But in this case, well, you just ain't got it.
Thinking on the times going forward, I remember these times.
Well, I mean, that's how we grow, right? Is remember our past and we learn from it, right? So, Brooks, did you find him?
Not yet. We'll do it right now.
And get that out of the way, and then we'll send Mr. Braithwaite on his merry way. Good talk, man.
I get my guns back.
I mean, as long as they ain't stolen ones, I guess. That's up to Brooks. That's up to Brooks. Brookie, Brookie, Brooks. Brookie, Brooks, Brookie, Brooks.
All right. I'll give them to you on the outside.
couldn't give a shit. I said I couldn't give a shit what you want to do now.
No, it couldn't have been him. We
Yeah,
had him
I
here.
hope and pray I don't fucking have the anger in me to shoot you next time I see you.
Oh, come on, Edwin. We were also very
Interesting.
civil this whole time.
I can be.
Oh, I mean,
I also can't be.
I'm sure you can't be. I'm sure everyone has that in them. There's just no need for it.
No, you know what I mean?
What?
You know what I mean? I can be, but I can't be.
Yeah, like, you can be civil, but you also can't be civil sometimes. When push comes to shove. I just feel like,
Gosh, man, you should hear what the people are saying about you, man. You need to fix something, man. Fucking change it up.
what do you want me to change? Tell me what the people are saying.
It's
What do I
not
need
me, man. It's the rest of the people. I'm just
Okay,
like.
so what do I need to
me.
fix? What is it?
You gotta listen, man. You know what you gotta do?
What I gotta do?
You're gonna have to head down to Saint Denis and just start talking to people, okay? You just need to, you know, clean up all of that.
Clean up all what?
Just clean it up.
He is a strange one.
Clean it up. I just gotta head down to Saint Denis and clean it up, Brooks. I just gotta clean it up.
And threaten to shoot me next time he sees me
Just gotta clean it up.
because I didn't let him get away with robbing people.
Welcome to our life, Brooks. This is a daily occurrence. This is what we deal with regular basis. Sometimes
He got all his stuff back,
Yeah.
only got a fine,
Mhm.
and still angry.
they don't get their way, so we are the devil.
I think he had that poster on him for a reason. I think he was trying to,
Trying to figure out who snitched on him.
yeah. I really do.
Yeah, probably. It's a good call not outing him on it. Alright, I need to go down to the telegram office. I got a telegram a while ago.
I'll go with you.
Alright. You think criminals have more creative things to say than saying we shoot someone? I mean, there's only so much you can say, right? There's only so many options for good lines. I'm just curious. I'm just curious as to where he gets the fact that Maple needs to like fix shit or clean up or anything. That's what I'm curious about.
Was just not wanting to turn around.
Yep, happens. Oh, that's fucking funny, man. Him sitting there telling me how I'm the unfair one. People say I'm the unfair one in the department. That is just comical. I think he meant the whole department. No, he specifically pointed out Maple. He specifically called on to Maple. Which I found pretty funny. A lot of horses here, but not a lot of people.
No, I thought it would be a lot more people in here.
Thank you for talking, putting the law voice away. It felt as though I was talking to a friend finally. I'm sorry. Didn't become the person you hoped, but I'm glad you understood why it happened that way. I still have a lot of work to do. We'll not figure things out overnight. KS 130. Never expect things to be solved.
Mr. Black, is that you? Mr. Black?
Yes, how are you?
I actually have a couple questions for you.
Okay.
When you have a moment, check your telegrams.
There's a metric ton of them, so I'm
Okay.
Yeah, I can talk to you right now. Or would
Okay,
you like to
but
step
just
out of
we
here?
can just step over here.
Yeah, probably the best idea.
Too late. You want to do what would you want take for yourself? Take care. Okay. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, they're right there. I'm getting tired, guys. I do think I might wrap it up here very, 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 very soon. We'll wait for Brooks. Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you, Wisteria?
I'm okay. I knew a source that was.
Not entirely sure. Yeah, it is starting to wind down quite heavily. I mean, it is Monday night. People are heading off to bed. And I think I may follow suit. I may follow suit. Thief! Thanks for follow, but appreciate it. How close are we? Wait.
Have a good night.
Take care, Wisteria. Have a good night.
Hmm?
We are 2 follows away from 2,500, bro. 2 whole follows. We are so close. We are so close. Oh, shit. Come on, Brookie Brooks. Come on, Brookie Brooks. I don't want to leave her out here. I don't want to hang her out to dry alone. Yeah, pop another spud like daisies, man. Coming to the goddamn walls. need to play fucking Overwatch. I'm probably play Overwatch tomorrow. I'll try and get. I need 20 goddamn wins for fucking comp, man. I want to play comp with people, and I've been invited to play comp with some people, but I can't play comp with anybody because I fucking don't have 50 goddamn wins in unranked. I got 30 wins in unranked, and like 90% of those wins are solo queuing. You know how fucking painful it is? We gotta wrap up, man. I gotta go to bed. I'm crashing. Okay, I want to stay here with Brooks, but I'm crashing. Brooks, I need to call it in for the night.
Okay. Have a good night, Maple.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. Be careful.
Good night, sir.
Have a good night. I need to call it in for the night, man, before I fucking just fall asleep out here. We're off. And I miss Briar. I hope we could get some Briar time this week. Hopefully she feels up to jumping on soon. Been in a bit of a rut, taking her time. I'm hopeful. Yeah, I'm fine for stream tomorrow. The only thing that it's going to be dependent on is my mom. So it might not be early as scheduled. It might be a bit later, just because throughout the day I'm probably gonna need to be going and helping her throughout the night, or throughout the day. So I'll be just kind of playing. I'll probably just be chilling and playing a few things that I could easily kind of pause and just kind of stop. Yeah, it's honestly supposed to be a very long recovery. So we'll see. Hopefully it goes quickly, but yeah. So I know that tomorrow she's going to be a bit more reliant on me, and so as a result, I need to be able-bodied to assist her when needed. I'm fucking tired, man, though. I'm gonna get to bed. I'm gonna fucking just crash like a ton of bricks. Absolute ton of bricks, man, when I hit that fucking bed. I'm out like a light. Out like a light. Boars? Fuck. Fucking sharpshooter out here, bro. You see these shots? Beautiful. Beautiful shots there, man. That was some good shooting. I landed a lot of shots there that I didn't think I was going to when I first took them. do, 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 do. That shooting made me happy. That was some good fucking shooting, man. I hit some marks there. I hit some solid marks there, man. All right. Let us bounce off to somebody here. Who do we go to? We got Brooks, we've got Jabas, we've got Vesper, we've got Ashley got arrested again in fucking Rhodes already, bro. Zeiss is on Bayo. We can go to Peppo. We have rated Brooks a lot of late. We've bounced into her a lot. Fuck, man, I don't know. You know what? We'll go to John. It looks like he's in solitary or he's in the box. We'll go to John. I don't think I've jumped to him very recently. We'll go to Jabas. Yeah, because they were a source of a lot of. He was a source of a lot of shit and fun tonight. And I enjoyed that. So, guys, go show John a bit of love. I will see you guys tomorrow night for certain. I will be around at some point. Well, more than likely. I am planning to be. I should be able to later in the evening. We'll see what happens. But guys, have a good night. Go show John some love, and I will see you tomorrow. Ideally, probably. Alright. Peace.